Ayo.
Mic check.
Check, mic check. Do you hear anything? Are we even on? Yeah, it's on that Bluetooth setting. Yeah. How's the audio? Should be much clearer right now. What do you think?
Hello.
Should we go for it?
We are Ankit. Live.
All right, it's starting.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe change the screen. The screen is now semi doing something in the ground. Let me know when we're ready to go. எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். Bonjour à toutes et à tous. Good morning and welcome to the Covelong Classic 2026, organized by the Surfing Federation of India. And here we have it already. Some action in the water. Siraj Babu up and riding. Just getting a little bit caught behind this section. Let's see if he sticks with this one for an opportunity on the inside. It's a heat opener. Just cuts it back for the first one. A little roundhouse cut back. And that'll be it for that wave. This competition is brought to you and organized by the Surfing Federation of India, by the Tamil Nadu Sports Surfing Association. It is sponsored by the Sports Authority of India, the Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, TT Group, and Surf Turf and the Arun Vasu Foundation. So thank you very much to all of the sponsors for making this possible. What a beautiful series of competitions we've been having since the start of the year. And here up and riding our surfer in yellow, Ram Kumar, just on a closeout with 18 minutes and 23 seconds to go. We are on with round 2 of the men's open. Quite a lot of heats up on today's schedule.
Your opening ride is 0.6.
The opening ride of our surfer in red. Sorry. No, the opening ride of our surfer in red, the 283, just a cut back. This looks like a nice one for a surfer in white. Going up for a float on the first one, just loss of control on the finish. So you had good compression on that one, which usually means that you have more stability. But actually, once you pass the 90-degree angle in the bend of your knees, you start losing stability. So in surfing, what you really want to do is go between the 90-degree angle in your knee to, let's say, the 175-degree angle, so never fully straight, except for the front leg. You do have either the front leg or the back leg, which can be fully straight, locked out in specific positions, but it won't be both legs at the same time fully locked out. Always a bit of micro bend in the knees to make sure you have some room to absorb the forces. The legs, the knees, they're really the absorbers of all the forces. They are the suspension of the surfing machine. It's such a wonderful and beautiful sport because there's so many different ways to move around in this world. We have so many different inventions we've brought, like motorcycles and all sorts of things, but all have like moving parts. What's cool with surfing is it's all about it's more static parts. It's more about the interaction of the surface of the board, the rails, the fins with the water it's flowing over, and how you distribute your weight in different ways to transfer all those forces in the right way, which translate into the movement that you want to create. And here we have our surfer in yellow up and riding. High line to start, good speed generation. Let's see what he can do with it. Goes up into the lip for the first one. Not extremely vertical or not a high angle of rotation, but nonetheless getting up into the lip, throwing some spray, gripping those fins into that crest. So he'll definitely get a score on it. Very good speed generation though from our surfer in yellow. As you could see, really getting high on the wave with his pumps. And that one comes in at a 217, so you could expect for a snap that you would get a rather higher score, but it's due to the angles, right? So speed generation was great, he was up top, but what he missed was not going down all the way in his bottom turn, drawing out that bottom turn so that he can project that nose further up into the lip and really get much more critical in his off the lip. Nonetheless, a 217, and he's in second position. Still, heat is wide open. Siraj Babu, our current rankings leader for the men's open, in first position with a 283 and 117. Ram Kumar in second with a 217 and a throwaway of a 06. Manikandan M with two throwaways in white, but here he goes, having an opportunity on this one, getting onto the open face now. Let's see if he has any speed to do something with it. Hits that oncoming section, and he comes down with control. So that'll definitely be a score for our surfer in white. Will it go above the 283 of red? I'm not sure. But that'll determine where he's positioned in this first exchange of round 2 heat 1 for the men's open. There's definitely more consistency and more opportunities to be had. Here's our surfer in yellow, up and riding again, getting out of this one in somewhat control. It'll be a backup. We'll see where the judges go with that. Coming up next will be round 2 heat 2. Sanjay Savamani, Sanjay Kumar S, Akilan S, and Ajish Ali. That is an absolutely packed heat for round 2. Sanjay Savamani, national coach, one of the veterans on the series. He's currently ranked number 5, I believe. So one of the top ranked surfers of the national series of the men's open. Sanjay Kumar S. Also one of the veterans, used to be a fellow competitor. All of these guys used to be fellow competitors, so great to see them all in the water. Siraj Babu up and riding. Just 2 rail guns for now, and then finishes that one. So very safe, conservative surfing on a mediocre wave. That is textbook competition surfing for you guys. Building scores, starting with low risk, going even if the wave is not amazing, but just gives the opportunity for some maneuvers, right? That's really, really smart competition surfing from our surfer in red, Siraj Babu, current leader of the rankings for the men's open. And let's see what this one is gonna come in at.
11 minutes to go. Loss of red is a 4.5.
A 4.5 for that one, so a great backup score. Well, it becomes his best score.
Second is white and in the lead is
That
red. Yellow, you need
further consolidates his position in first.
White, you need 4.37 to take the lead. 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
The requirement for white is now 4.37. The requirement for yellow, just a 1.68 to take second. So it's starting to be a little bit of a question for second, but red still has the door a little bit open in terms of, you know, Manikandan and Ram could definitely take the lead from red.
Will be at 5 minutes.
Priorities with yellow than white, so both of them have a shot for the 4.37. It's like between a 4.3 and a 5 that either one of them will need to take the lead off Sivraj. So that does mean some average maneuvers, you know, cutbacks, ideally a little lip line, so or something in the pocket, a little jam. But Sivraj taking the opportunity of being under priority, sitting a little further on the inside, waiting for some opportunities to slip under the boys, and it looks like there is one. Up and riding, driving with speed, throws the fin tail out, and unfortunately unsuccessful on the landing. But that also textbook competition surfing in the sense that, you know, he's got the 4.5 and the 2.8. He's got both his scores. Now he can start taking a little more risk, and especially under priority, firing on some smaller waves like that. The only way to get like the only way to build. So he really needs to build, or his aim is to build on his current scores, which is a 4.5. He achieved that with, you know, a few cutbacks and a finish. So if he's going to get anything bigger than that, he's got to go into the innovative and progressive maneuvers. With regards to the judging criteria, what the judges are looking for, they are looking for commitment and degree of difficulty of the maneuvers. So the 4.5, definitely committed, but the sections not so critical. So I mean, nothing really to commit to. Obviously committed to the whole wave. Degree of difficulty on those maneuvers pretty low. No innovative or progressive maneuvers, but he did combine those maneuvers nicely together, and he maintained speed, power, and flow throughout. So here's our surfer in yellow having an opportunity with that big oncoming section, slams it, and finishes with perfect control. So that'll definitely up his 217. Probably the most critical turn of the heat so far, of the day so far, but just the one turn, so we'll see whether it goes where it goes. A 3.23, so just a little under the 4.5, but that does bump him up into second position and gives a bit of a requirement to our surfer in white, needing a 2.44. He's able to do it as he already has a 2.97. Here's our surfer in white. Also with that oncoming section, but lots of control on the end. Six minutes and 30 seconds to go. Very smart for a surfer in red to have taken those opportunities. Ooh, he just had a wave, and he used priority on it. Here's yellow now. Good speed pump, speed flow up into that lip, and he lands it. So two pretty similar maneuvers. This will come probably under the 3.23, but that's going to increase the requirement for a surfer in white. And good competitive surfing also from our surfer in yellow, really trying to put that requirement on white and save his spot in second so that he can go into the next round. Priority will go to red. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Time check, 5 minutes to go.
We are in round 2 of the men's open. Surfers in the water, Siraj Babu, Ram Kumar, Manikandan M fighting for a spot in the quarterfinals. Here's our surfer in red with a much more critical turn in the pocket and lip, and hits that finishing section. Super nice. So that's the build score he was looking for in the previous, let's say, 5 minutes, but he got it now, and that'll put the requirement on yellow for the lead. Securing a spot in first and in the quarters. Comes in at a 6.
Last of red is a 6.
So now he wound up both his first starting waves. He went from the 283 and the 45 to the 507 and the 60.
Is yellow, in the lead is red. White, you need 3.46.
And now the requirement for yellow is a 784. So here's the replay. Vertical on the first one, cut back on the second. This is the 5. So perfect. Snap to cut back combo. And then we had the other wave as well, the 6-point ride, where he went for, that was a bit of a drawn out kind of snap, like following the lip a little, the first maneuver on his 6, and then going also quite critical on the finish. He had a better section to hit on the finish as well. Yeah, that one was, the 6 was bowling out a little bit more, was standing up a little bit more, giving him a bit more energy to work with. He wasn't able to go super vertical on the first maneuver. If he would, that would easily go into the high goods. Perhaps even the excellence, a two-turn combo, really perfect two-turn combo with very critical maneuvers can go definitely into the excellence.
The next heat, please paddle out. Playing up is round 2, heat 2. Sanjay Selvamani in red. Sanjay Kumar S in white.
Yeah, coming up is a packed heat, especially for round 2. I mean, Sanjay Selvamani, Sanjay Kumar S, Akilan S, Ajish Ali, all of these guys. Just having a look at their rankings. So Sanjay Selvamani indeed in 5th, Akilan S in 6th, Ajish Ali in 7th ranking. Here's our surfer in yellow, just catching up with live action. Cut back to start, not able to get really high on the rebound, and losing a bit of speed. So with regards to cutback, the cutbacks are a major maneuver, but they're the ones that usually get the lowest amount of points. They're not as critical as the others as they are performed on the shoulder. The shoulder is a less critical part of the wave. However, you can still score a lot for a cutback, and it depends mostly on how you handle the rebound. So the rebound is when you do your cutback and you come back towards the foam, can you use that opportunity to perform a more vertical snap? So can you come back and really hit that pocket super vertical? If you do that, you get a higher score on the cutbacks. It's called a roundhouse. And there's our surfer in yellow, just kind of the same turn as his previous 2. So, I mean, it worked to get him the 3s, but he's gonna need a little bit more. And there's our surfer in red with the air reverse. We know he can land plenty of those. Just feels like he's a little bit overextended on them. Here's our surfer in white, trying to get into that second section, but somehow just not being in rhythm. The waves he's getting, not really giving him the opportunities he needs. The surfing's there, it's just not getting on the right opportunities, and that's what competitive surfing is all about. You can have 4 guys with the same abilities, but the person who's going to win is the person who selects the best quality of waves and who's most in rhythm with the ocean. And that's what we're going to see in the next heat with Sanjay Savamani, Sanjay Kumar, Agilan, and Ajish. Currently, Sivraj in the lead, Ram Kumar in second, Manikanan in third. That's the end of the heat. Yellow did improve his situation a little, 3-3-0, and white just with the 3-5-6 requirement. A little unfortunate for that. A replay coming up. And this is the replay of red. I think it was a bit of a throwaway. Or was it the air reverse he tried? No. Back to live action. So right now we have Sanjay Savamani in red, Sanjay Kumar S in white, Akilan S in yellow, and Ajish Ali in blue. If we look at the rankings, we'll see that Sanjay Savamani is in 5th, Akilan in 6th, Ajish in 7th, and then Sanjay Kumar in 13th. I'm surprised because he's had some pretty good results in the previous events. Congratulations to our surfers in red and yellow for having made it through to the quarters, Siraj Babu and Ram Kumar. If we look at Ram Kumar and the results he's had, so if we look at Ram Kumar and the results he's had, he started in the Andamans with a 25 place finish, then in the Indian Open of Surfing, a 19th position, and in the Mahab's Point Break Challenge, 13th. So he's been doing better and better in each event. You can see really a steep learning curve from the surfer Ram Kumar. And exciting to see him in the quarterfinals in the next round. That might be his best results so far, so he'll be super happy with that. Making it through round 2, heat 1, together with Sivraj, the top seed of the men's. And this is Covelong Classic. Those are the rocks where our surfers paddle out. That's the lineup, primary takeoff zone, as we see everyone. Surfers lining up, getting ready for their heat, having a bit of downtime before the start of the heat. This can be sometimes quite unfortunate because some opportunities get missed, some of the waves that come through get unridden. Both for the surfers, especially for the surfers in the water that are looking for opportunities to score on. That's what it's all about, is are you able to get the opportunities you need, get the waves you need to create the scores you need. So every wave that comes through has a different scoring potential. A small sloppy wave, no matter how good you surf, there's a certain cap of how high of a score it can give you in terms of the criticality and the sections that it provides.
Round to meet number 2, starting in
And if there's a nice medium taper
2, 1.
kind of wave, with a long face, good lip, all that, then that really opens the scoring potential of the wave that you're going for. So right now we have 4 really good surfers in the water, very experienced in competition, all sitting quite apart, also quite relaxed, I'm guessing. And Sanjay Savmani taking the inside, which means he'll have right-off way on the rest of the surfers. So because it's open priority, whoever's on the inside, whoever's closest to where the wave starts to break, has right-of-way in all the waves. But that does result in our surfers usually pushing each other further and further inwards. And we see on that wave, Sanjay and Akilan just too deep for that one. Blue takes the opportunity, looking for it to rebuild on the inside. Let's see if it does. Looks like it's walling a little bit. He's getting into the double up, hits that oncoming section and lands with success. So that'll be definitely a heat opener for our surfer in blue. Ajish Ali, who showed some really good surfing in Mahabs, but unfortunately couldn't find a good rhythm in his quarters there. Here's a surfer in white, Sanjay Kumar, just losing it on the first snap. Difficult wave to perform that kind of snapping maneuver on. His nickname is Mr. Snappy, as that is his go-to maneuver. Snap, 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 snap. If you see him in Mahabalipuram at his local break, he'd be going all the way from the headstone, from the top of the rocks, all the way down to in front of his the surf school that he surfs out of, Mumu Surf School. Just snap after snap after snap. So he's definitely a dangerous surfer, and these surfers will be watching out for it. Here's our surfer in red getting a start. Just that oncoming section hit. So Ajish Ali with semi-final finishes in Little Andaman and the Indian Open of Surfing just in Mahabs. Not finding the rhythm in his quarterfinal heat, unfortunately.
17 minutes to go. Second call going out to the surfers of the men's open round 3, round 2, heat number 3. Surfers Ramesh Budiyal in red, Ruben V
Coming up
in white,
next
in yellow, and
is going to be
blue.
Ramesh Budihal in red, Ruben V in white, Pradeep Pujar in yellow, and Som Sethi in blue. So we have 2 juniors, Pradeep Pujar and Som Sethi, taking on the seniors, Ramesh Budihal and Ruban. Ramesh Budihal from Karnataka originally, but grew up surfing in Covelong, Kerala. Here's our surfer in red, looking for a backup. Puts the board on rail for a carve. It's a bit of a double up, but it still stands up enough, and he manages to go for a snap on that one before it runs out. So that'll also be a score. First of blue came in at a 4-1-7, so he took the lead with that one. Then Sanjay Savamani got, really building in his profile with a 2-3-3 and a 3-3-3. So his last one a 3-3-3. Now Akilan going for his shot. Looks like a nice looking wave. Super high line to start. Big snap, it overcooks it. Ooh, that is dangerous. That is dangerous there from our surfer in yellow, Akilan. Very good surfer, but just not quite going deep enough in the bottom turn. And that angle of approach into the snap was too horizontal. Therefore, when he pushed on his tail, just pushed that tail out, and his board slid out much too far. So It's actually easier to do a vertical snap, like to land a vertical snap, than to do a horizontal snap. If you're like really trying to push hard on the lip and so on. Because when you go vertical, side of that wave, but we'll have a look. Akilan S up and riding now. He's trying to get that back up after that fall. Roundhouse cut to start, and that's it. So just a roundhouse. I mean, a little bit of a maneuver after that, but not much. Last of yellow, just a 0.97 for the cutback on that smaller wave. Ah, no, sorry, that's the fall. That's the fall on the first wave. Here we have our surfer in the lead. Sanjay Kumar, snap to carve combo, just digging rail on the last maneuver as that one hit the ditch. Akilan S now up and riding on that second section. Reached up to the lip but wasn't able to do something. Went for layback but lost it. So he's gonna be wondering what's going on. Why is my surfing not working right now? A little bit off rhythm, but nothing to worry about. You know, often when you start, I mean, I'm wondering actually if you went for a warm-up surf this morning or not, because it's often the case that the first few waves of the day will be a couple of stumbles, and will give you a couple of stumbles because your body's not really calibrated to high performance surfing right away in the morning when you start. And the best way to do that is a good warm-up and a free surf. Good warm-up and a free surf. Best ways to get in rhythm with the body, with the waves, with the ocean, with the board.
2.71 to progress. You need 0.83.
Last two of yellow came in the 293 and the 207.
To take the lead.
I'm wondering if the 293 was the cutback and the 207 was the previous one where he just tried the layback, but he was unsuccessful on the layback and didn't really do anything before that, so a little bit curious about that score. Ajish Ali waiting at the back with priority, waiting for a good one. He's sitting on the heaviest score of the heat so far, so he knows he doesn't need much to take the lead, and just playing the patience game with 10 minutes to go.
Last red is a 2.8 and you're still in the lead.
So red backing his 333 with a 2.8, incremental increases, but he's still holding on to that first. The door is still wide open though, so he's not going to be resting fully relaxed. Beautiful looking opportunity comes up here, but it is a bit split up. As you can see, there's the double up in front. So that wave just runs out. The second section could have something on it. No, it doesn't look like it did.
9 minutes to go.
So a little bit of messy conditions here. And wave selection is the key to this heat. Ajish Ali quite lucky on the start. And here we have it, our surfer in yellow. Nice carve to start. Backs it up with that lip line finish. So that'll be a solid score. probably the best score of the heat. Smart surfing strategically from our surfer in yellow. Everyone's sitting with priority at the peak, but there's some good opportunities on that second peak. As we saw yesterday as well, surfer in blue now up and riding, using priority, going up into the lip, vertical for the lip line finish, and he'll be happy with that one. It's just a one maneuver, but still quite critical. Now white up and riding. Backhand snap, a little bit low on the face, and so you can see that rhythm that our surfer in white really has, and that's why we call him snappy. He really gets into that flow of just snap, 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 and however, not quite able to get critical on that one. Here is the carve to finish combo from our surfer in yellow. Probably going to come out as the best score of the heat so far. 380. So the judge is being critical of the loss of control on at the end of his carve.
In fourth is white with 2.6 and 2.3. In third is red with 3.33 and 2.8.
And blue on that last one, a 373, so just under that of yellow with a single maneuver. Here's red laying the board on rail, now looking to hit that oncoming section. Rail carve to snap finish. He's looking to improve on a 280, which he probably will do with those two maneuvers. He needs a 3.41 to progress. So this heat super tight, low range scores. Sanjay Kumar not really finding the waves he needs for his backhand attack. Here is the replay in slow-mo from our surfer in red. Beautiful rail work there, and then just a little late to that section. So we'll see where that one goes. That one comes in at a 3.70.
3.7, and you are in the second position. In the lead at the moment is blue with 4.17 and 3.73. In second is red with 3.7 and 3.33.
So currently in the lead, Ajish, who's been very patient in terms of strategy. He, well, at the start he started really quick with a good ride, the 417. So really important to get those waves nice and early. He also, in terms of strategy, he let red and yellow fight for that inside position, and instead paddle out to a better takeoff zone to get that wave, the 417. And here's our surfer in blue now, also up and riding again. Jam in the pocket to start, second jam, and now putting the board on rail for a carve. This is manufacturing scores. Yeah, that's a small wave, but he's really putting a lot of maneuvers into it, doing as much as he can, mopping up as many points as possible on the wave he caught. So that might improve his 373 as well. This 373, but here we'll really see. We're really gonna see how quantity versus quality comes in. Oh, that was a wave from the surfer in white. Beautiful finish snap for a surfer in white as well. I would even bring it a bit higher than the 373 of blue. Good speed gen from our surfer in yellow, but not finding the rhythm. There was a few bubbles on that wave that put him off, so be a little bit frustrated missing that opportunity in the last 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Waiting for a score from white and blue. White needing a 4.43, so the 3.73 of it'll come around the 3.73 of blue, but we'll see exactly where it goes.
Last of blue is a 5.07, and you're on the lead. last of white is a 2.3, does not factor in your top two, you're in the fourth.
White up and riding on his backhand attack. And just again trying to scrape together a score. He's gotten in this last minute. He's gotten 2 waves. We're still waiting. No, the previous one, the left-hander snap came in at a 2.30, so not quite as high as he wanted it to go. And this wave also, I'm not sure how much he'll be able to scrape together. Just looking at the 2 last scores of blue. Okay, we have our surfer in red now, up and riding. Rail work to start. Nice cutback. Second jam, a bit laid back in the pocket. So just the 2 maneuvers, but the first one, a good rail maneuver. Will he improve on his 370? Just looking at the 2 last of blue, the 373 was for a single maneuver, the 5 for 4 or 5 maneuvers. Here's our surfer in blue, heat leader. Another jam in the pocket, keeping speed down the line, now getting critical in the lip and finishing it up with the finish. That second maneuver was probably the best maneuver of the heat. Here's our surfer in yellow getting a shot now. Deeper bottom turn, carving to start. It stands up again, getting critical, pushing hard on the tail, and he comes out. So some last minute magic from our surfer. In yellow, only needs a 3-2-3 to get through. And that was a good 2-turn combo. First big carve to snap. Pushing hard on the tail. Last of red, a 3-7. No, that he already had that. Last of blue, a 6-3-3. Definitely, we are seeing. This was that 6. So you saw how critical he got in terms of the verticality with his board. That is where all the points came from, that turn, that middle turn. And here we have it, red finishing a maneuver. One minute to go, a lot of action in this last 5 minutes of this heat. Yellow also getting a nice one, a 5.10 on that previous one, the carve to snap combo. Here's the replay on that beautiful looking wave, deep bottom turn, big carve on the rail. Then he goes, as this one stands up, goes up into the lip, pushes out the tail strong, and gets a 5. Sanjay now in the last few minutes trying to get back on top in that second position. Needs a 4.44 though. It's gonna be probably a little too late. Here's the replay. He has been catching a few waves. And boom. Yeah, just a float.
10 seconds to go.
So great last minute work from our surfer in yellow, but he'll be trying to get back in rhythm with his surfing for the next, because the next is going to be the quarterfinals, and it's not going to be, I mean, this one wasn't forgiving either, but there we have it. Ajishali taking out the win, building throughout his heat, just 4 waves, yeah, so he was patient but selected good waves. Akilan S felt totally off rhythm with loads of 0 9s, 2s, 3, 2, and then finally landing that 5, which got him through. Sanjay Savamani building with a 2-3-3, then the 3-3-3, then building on his back up with a 2-8, then getting into the 3s and the 4s, but not able to put big enough of a requirement on surfer of yellow, and yellow used his last minute magic to get an edge on red. And now we're into our round 2 heat 3 of the men's open. Ramesh Pudihal in red, Ruban B in white, Pradeep Pujar in yellow, and Som Sethi in blue. That was the first two heats of the day in the men's open category. In the first heat, we had Sivraj Babu with a 6 and a 507 taking the win. Ram Kumar going through with 2 threes. The second, Ajish Ali with a 63 and a 507. Really packed heat. It was tight between second and third, Akilan and Sanjay. Akilan just getting that last minute magic with a 5.1 that got him through. And now we will have Ramesh Budihal, Ruban V, Pradeep Pujar, and Som Sethi. Let's see what these boys do. In the 20 minutes that they're given, competitive surfing is all about what you can do with the opportunities you're given in the time you are given. So it's not about necessarily going all out right from the bat, right from the start. It's about surfing smart, starting conservative, building scores, starting early, looking at different takeoff points, finding opportunities that others don't, getting in rhythm with the waves, the set waves, and your priority at the right time. A lot of different elements to competitive surfing. Ocean going a little bit flat for the first couple of minutes here, but hoping for some opportunities to come through. It is a little bit more consistent than the previous days, so there are more opportunities. However, the quality of opportunities aren't amazing. Yesterday we saw the conditions clean up a lot after the low tide. Right now we're still in the mid tide. Low tide will be at 11 a.m. after which, so from 11 to probably around 1 or 2 p.m. We're probably going to see some really good conditions. So that is really promising for the day we have, because we have a lot of things to run.
"17 minutes to go."
Just having a look at the schedule here.
Going out to the surfers of round 2, heat number 4.
We are in men's open round 2 at 8:48. We're going to the juniors 18 and under for the girls. Then at 9 into the quarterfinals for the men's. Then into the juniors. The grums and the juniors for the men, and then the girls. Then the women's open and the men's open around midday, right around when the rising tide will be coming in. So the women's are going to get some really nice conditions, men's also. And then into the juniors with the semis and finals. And we'll see till how late we go. We probably won't run. I'm not sure if we'll go into the full finals. Here is our surfer in red, starting up his heat, taking off deep, but generating some speed, getting past that first section. He is a speed machine, getting up into, ooh, just a mistake on that finish. So he took off quite deep, managed to catch up with the section. He is really good at generating speed, but then just missing the exit. So probably what happened on that finish was that he went for the lip line, but was still kind of looking a little bit down the line to see if there was maybe an opportunity to do something else further down. And because of that, the angle of his board back to the beach was... Okay, here we have it. Pradeep Pujar with a big backhand hack. We'll see where the judges go with that one, because he did get very vertical with it, but something in his bottom turn doesn't allow... Well, also he took off and went straight away for the bottom turn, so didn't have much speed to start that bottom turn with, but he didn't get much speed going up into the lip, and already initiated the turn so the nose of his surfboard was above the lip, but you want to really try to get that front foot also above the lip before you start initiating the turn on the backhand to get it really nice and critical. So even though he got nice and vertical, a little bit miss on the how critical he could get. Here's our surfer in wide, Ruban with a carve, 2 snap finish.
Your opening rise is a 3. Surface in the water, you have 14 minutes to go.
So with the first 5 minutes, I think we're getting some replays. Yeah, here's the replay from White. So nice drawn out bottom turn, but not having much speed, not enough to really project high on the lip. Surfer in Red having a shot here on a smaller scrappy wave. Boom, up into the lip. And now pushing hard to mop up as many points as he can on that one. But it was a small wave. So we'll see how much he managed to collect in terms of points. Ruban with a 4 on that opener.
20 minutes to go.
And so I'm just waiting for some better waves. Surfer in Blue has good wave selection, usually waits for better quality waves. Here he goes, he likes this one. Bottom turn, drawing out that top turn just a little off rhythm. Red takes the opportunity, going more vertical in the snap. Ooh, also a bit off rhythm as he misses the finish. So that was quite a missed opportunity for a surfer in Red because he had a nice wall to really get nice and vert on and you know, score some good points. Like we saw some high 3s with single maneuvers. Could have even bumped it up into 4s, 4-5.
Is red with 2.67 and 1.4. In the lead is white.
12 minutes to go.
And 0.5.
Yellow holding priority, white in second priority. So yellow will have a chance to get a backup. Needs wide open. Anyone can take any position at this point.
So first you have 11 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
This is the Covelong Classic 2026, organized by the Surfing Federation of India and the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association. Presented by the Sports Authority of India, the Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, TT Group, Surf Turf. All right. Here's our surfer in yellow, up and riding on the back. Really nice speed gen. Jaws out that bottom turn, gets a nice snap on the first one, cuts back, and just looked to finish it, but dug the rail. So great speed gen. Good drawn out cut, bottom turn. Okay, here's our surfer in white. Nice foam climb to start, but just hits that oncoming section a little too late. So we're going to see a good score from our surfer in yellow.
Last of white is a 2 and you're still in the lead.
Bigger looking opportunity at the back for red. slides into the takeoff, and he just kicks out as blue goes for a big closeout maneuver, but red kind of did have the room for a snap before blue even took off, so but preferring to kick out and go back for priority as he still had some time on the clock, 9 minutes and 20 seconds, and everyone just caught a wave, so it's a perfect opportunity to get priority, and there's only so much you can get out of one turn. Also use that as a way to sell a wave to blue, which gave him priority. So smart surfing from red.
Is a 2 and in second position. Situation at the moment. In fourth is blue. In third is red. In second is white, and in the lead is yellow. Loss of yellow is a 3.07. Blue, you need 4.83 to progress. Situation at the moment in fourth is blue. Blue, you need 4.83 to progress. In third is red. Red, you need 3.34 to progress.
So yellow, the junior, with 2 threes, taking first position. White, our senior from Mahabs, taking second with a 4 and a 2. Only needs another little higher of a 2 to take the lead from yellow. Red, not quite finding the rhythm so far. In third, needing a 3.34 to progress. And blue, finding a couple of good waves, finding one good wave at the start, but not being able to convert it into a score. And the second one, here he's up and riding on float end section. So I'm curious to see if he did something on the inside of that wave, or if it was just that float. It looked like a nice wall, but maybe a bit too fast for him to perform any maneuvers. Surfer in red sees something he likes down the line, carves the first one, now looking to go radical on the finish, and he manages to control that finish, so that will be his first proper real score, and it'll probably be the highest score of the heat so far as well. Here's the replay. He liked the wall on this one. Got a single pump, that's all you need. Straight into a bottom turn, draws out the carve, board back to the pocket, and then goes much more vertical on the finish and rides out with control.
Six minutes to go. Last of red is a 5.33, and you are in the lead.
Last thread of 5.33. Takes him straight to the lead, so he'll be happy to have that one, and we'll be looking for backup ASAP. Yellow now needs a 4.94, so that steepened out the requirement for yellow. White has the best chance, only needing a 2.07. Only needing a 2.07 to progress. Soam and blue needing some good quality waves to be able to get through to the next round. And yeah, he really likes those better quality waves to be able to, you know, the lines he draws are really drawn out and quite nice in terms of technique. But
5 minutes to go.
But he doesn't do as well with like bad quality waves. So really waits for the good ones, and unfortunately this morning conditions are a little bit messy, and it is tough to find something that really gives you what you need to do a nice technique, kind of carves and rail work and snaps, but and that's why you really need to learn how to be able to manufacture scores even when the waves are not great. We're into the last 4 minutes of the heat. Coming up next is Heat 4 with Shrikant D in red, Surya P in white, Harish P in yellow, and Harish M in blue. Another packed heat for round 2. Yellow's having a look. I'm not sure who has priority. Yellow goes. Nice carve. Ooh, nice carve on the first maneuver. Just perhaps pushing a little too hard on the tail and just sliding out with the board. So unfortunate for yellow. That would have been a good shot to defend his second. Now Ruban on a wave. I'm not sure what he did on the outside, but I'm pretty sure he did something. We'll have a look. So yeah, next heat is also pretty stacked. Shrikant D. Just a 2.57 from Ruban, and he does take second off of Pradeep. Pradeep now needs 3.51.
To progress. In third is yellow. Yellow, you need 3.51 to progress. In second is white.
White again up and riding. Rail work. This is the replay. So it was just that carve which gave him that 2.5. And took him into second. 2 minutes remaining. Let's see how these surfers defend their spots. Red is going to look to defend first. The door's still pretty open. I mean, white only needs a 4.01, and he already got a 4. So very achievable for white. And yeah, so red is, however, sitting in priority, I believe. Oh no, blue has priority over red. So sitting in second priority. So blue in fourth does have a chance here, but the requirement is pretty steep. It's a 5.4, so he's gonna have to do something really major to take this one out. Blue is the champion of the juniors from the previous event, Mahabalipuram. Here's our surfer in yellow going left, and he hits that oncoming section really strong, landing with control. We'll see where the judges go with that. In the previous heat, someone also went left. They didn't score it too much, but this a little bit more for critical turn. His angle of entry wasn't too vertical, but he pushed hard on the fins and came out with a lot of speed. So that could have been Pradeep's way to get the 3.51 he needs. Look at the takeoff, straight into some good speed gen, then goes up and hits that. So angle of entry really horizontal, but pushing out the tail quite a bit. Now blue up and riding.
40 seconds to go.
This is the replay from blue. Gets straight into action with a carve. There's an open face on it. Not much energy on the wave though. I think that might have been the only maneuver. And white, defending his position, snap on the first section, pushes hard on the finish. But if you look at the angle of the board, he entered that maneuver horizontal, came out. So the board usually does a 180 whenever you turn it. So, and there is our surfer in yellow looking to build on the score. He found that one in the last minute. in the last few seconds, and he got a carve to snap finish. So, I mean, also his previous left came in at a 4. This one might go even higher. He is in second now, only needs a 398 to take the lead. He could even take the lead off a red in that last minute. Here's the replay. Nice bottom turn. Horizontal carve to start, but then generates some speed again and then hits that one nice and clean. So definitely won't be as high as the 5-3-3 of red, but it goes into the 4s. It's an equal 4-0-3, and he takes the lead off a red.
Yellow and red make it to the next round. Coming up is round 2, heat number 4.
So yellow taking the lead off a red in that last minute. He was in third position behind white and somehow manufactured a score.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of round 2, heat 4. Shrikant, Surya, Harish, and Harish. Shrikant is our number 4 seed in the rankings. Surya hasn't been in all of the contests, so I'm curious where he's ranked. Yeah, he's ranked pretty far down because he hasn't been competing that much this year. But yesterday, with a really impressive win in his round 1 heat, really impressive surfing. Here's our surfer in red, Shrikant, driving down the line, going for a beautiful critical snap in the pocket. Mabi point. Yeah, Surya just surfed the Mahab's point break challenge and got a 25 place finish, so not a great result, which is why he's not ranked very high, but great result yesterday with like a 683, one of the highest scores of the day, or I think the highest score of the day before. Kishore blasted that out of the sky with his 967. Shrikant starting with a 5, just a single critical snap in the lip on the finish. Surya P. Harish P is the 14-year-old, the Goromi, surfing against the men's. He went all the way to the finals in Mahabs. So that's insane. I'm curious to see where he's ranked because he's only served, I think, twice in the men's. He surfed in the Landman Pro where he got a 17th place finish, but then Mahab's getting a 4th place finish. So he went all the way to the finals in the Mahab's Point Break Challenge. Well, it was his local break. Here's a surfer in red, the replay. Great at speed gen. And boom, pushes the tail into that lip, getting a 5 right out of the bat. And then he's up and riding again on that second peak, looking for a backup. Carves, first one, speed, sees the oncoming section, boom, hits that one and closes it off. Pressure on the back foot, stall, and he's out. Now yellow starting his one with a nice carve, hits the oncoming section and he's down as well. That'll be a good score for yellow. That was our finalist from the Mahab's Point Break Challenge at Guram surfing against the men.
Second call going out to the surfers of round 2, heat number 5. Kishore Kumar in red, Naveen Kumar R in white, Praveen Ruther in yellow.
And now blue also up and riding, Harish from Mahab's, getting past that first section into a double up, but no offer in the first section, sadly, as he had to get past the braking section. Then he went into the double up, had to wait for that one to build up, and then just got the finish. So not a not a great wave to be able to get in rhythm with, but nonetheless will be a score to start the heat with.
Yellow opening right is a 4.17. Last of red is a 5.83.
Last of red came in at a 5.83, so in the first 5 minutes, having a good hold on that first position. And
in third is blue, in second is yellow, in the lead is red.
Yellow coming up right behind them with a combo of his own, carved to snap finish on the oncoming section. Yellow with priority goes on this one, driving down the line, snap in the pocket to start, carves combo, and that's it. But that is the kind of combo you want to start your waves with. If you would have finished up with a finish, that's the kind of waves that can go into the excellent. So he got quite vertical on his snap on the start. Like, he's not been able to go super vertical in his snaps in the past. Not always going super vertical, but that one went a little bit more vertical. And then that carve, really nice and powerful. It's definitely a weapon in competitions. Here's red up and riding, trying to throw the fins around. Sitting on the nose, but unable to get back on the tail. White now having a shot, taking off on a good quality wave. Carves the first one, and that wave just dies out completely out of nowhere.
Minutes to go. Please stand by for the score and situation update.
We're waiting for some scores from the last of. And here's our surfer in blue with a nice wave, getting super critical. Oh, that was a power turn from our surfer in red. So 2 nice set waves. I think actually might have even been the same wave, 2 different sections of the same wave. So I hope to get some replays on this for both blue and red, because blue really taking off nice and deep, getting 2 turns in. Here's the replay on blue, straight into a bottom turn, snap to start, and then straight up onto the finish. And then red right after that got the same wave as well and got super critical on that turn. Here's the replay of red. Drove down the line, it was all speed until he went straight up into that lip, drifted on the coping and came down. Last of yellow came in at a 5.37. Last of red, a 6.83 for that single maneuver. That's the highest scoring ride we've seen all day, all event, I think, for a single maneuver. Here's our 5 from yellow with a snap to carve. So sitting comfortably in second with a 5.37 and 4.17. Building on his scores, really smart competitive surfing. That's what got him to the finals in the Mountains Point Break Challenge. Let's see if he goes into the quarters. I mean, there's a lot at stake in this heat. Here's our surfer in white, getting a shot. Nice looking wave. Little carve to start, and then now hits that oncoming section. Does he finish with control? I'm not so sure he's made it out of there. Yeah, blue on the last one, just with a 383. So the requirements for blue and white are 517 to take second and a 694 to take second as well. So some pretty big requirements put down by our surfer in second position. Our Grom surfing against the men with just 2 waves, you know, snatching that second position right behind our number 4 ranked surfer. Here's blue setting the rail to work and now going into the lip for the finish. That'll be better score. Will it be the 571 he's looking for? Not so sure. Well, last of blue, the judges gave it to him. It came just above the 5.7 he needed, 5.80. So carve to start, and then lip line finish. On the finish.
In fourth is white. White, you need 7.03 to progress. In third is yellow. Yellow, you need 4.27 to progress. In second is blue. Blue, you need 6.86 to take the lead. In the lead is
Quite
red.
an action-packed heat here in round 2, heat 4. It was a packed heat, and we knew there would be a lot happening, but Shrikant taking control, not wanting to leave any room for questions right off the start with a 5, then a 5.83, then a little fall, and then a 6.83. I'm wondering, but I think most of these scores have been single maneuvers, so I'm curious to see what will happen if our surfer in red, Shrikant, will get 2 maneuvers on the same wave. 2 super critical maneuvers on the same wave. It'd be nice to see a wave go up into the excellence, for example. If I can put in any requests to the surfers in the water, you know, that's what I'd like to see. Harish M. Clinching that second off of yellow, but yellow is gonna look to get it back because he's got the determination, and here's that 6 from our surfer in red, super critical. Just look at the amount of compression at the end, the angle of entry, the timing of hitting that lip, and how he threw his hands up into the sky to unweight the board, and then pointed his hands straight out towards the shore to make sure he exit that with control. Ocean's going a little bit quiet at the moment. But today has proven to be a little bit more consistent in terms of opportunities for our surfers to score. We're just on our way down from mid-tide, so it's only going to get better. And as soon as we hit that low tide mark at exactly around 11 a.m., the ocean, right now the water is pushing out still, but as soon as the ocean starts pushing in a little, the waves are going to get even more consistent. Hopefully the wind also cleans up a little more, right? So we have this thing called morning sickness. Morning sickness is kind of when the winds are a little bit shifty throughout the night, and it just looks super messy in the morning. And, it's the ocean, you know, needing a bit of a coffee to wake up. And then throughout the day, the winds settle in a little bit more with the effects of the sun, which really come and give us. Well, the sun is what creates all the winds, right? The changes of temperature with which heat air up and then bring air up, which make it rise and then pull in fresher air from somewhere else, is what creates winds. So as the sun comes up throughout the day, it will clear out the winds a little bit, and also as we go Towards our low tide, we're going to see that ditch not having much of an effect on the waves that come through. So the waves are going to really be holding up much more. And then as we go through towards the rising tide is really what we're looking for in surfing. It's when that tide, the effects of the moon and the sun, pull in the water from the ocean into the shore and really push that swell in. It starts to get much more consistent. You'll have bigger pulses. You'll have probably even bigger waves. And I'm not 100% sure how exactly it works, but here's our surfer in yellow with a solid, beautiful snap on that one. So really curious to see what kind of score he's going to generate, because he really went critical in the lip, pushed the tail out, drifted. So a lot of beautiful one maneuver turns. One maneuver waves here, and he's sitting on a 5-3 and a 4-1-7. Here's the replay. Not fully vertical, but still pushing hard on the tail and pushing that tail out the back. That was the view from the judges. He only needs a 4-2-7. That one comes in at a 3-9-3. Sadly, not enough for him to take second position. .420 to go. We saw a wave come in for yellow. Let's see if there's some more opportunities. Red is with priority, so in a very strong position with the lead, a 6-8-3 and a 5-8-3. In priority, so he can defend his spot as much as he wants. Requirement is a 6-8-6, so the highest score of the heat for our surfer in blue if he wants to take the lead. That's going to be hard, a tough one. And for Harish, he needs a 4-2-7. That single maneuver coming in just under a 4-9-3. Quite unfortunate for our surfer in yellow. And Surya finding some beautiful waves, but not able to connect fully with those ones. 3 minutes to go. This is the defense part of the heat. Let's see what our surfers are doing. Opportunity coming in. Red with priority. Lets that one go for blue. So blue takes. Blue's in second, so interesting decision from red. Nice, beautiful drawn out carve to start. Now setting up the finish and pushing out the tail. And he's out of there. That is going to be probably his best score so far. So very interesting decision from red, because blue only needed a 6-8-6. But he is in second and could get a solid score nonetheless, right? He already has the 5-5-3, sorry, the 5-8-0. That one coming in at a 5.53, extending their hold on second. The requirement now for yellow is 5.96, so it looks dire for yellow. Here is that wave. Nice drawn out carve, really putting the board on rail. Then there was a soft section, but he managed to get past that and up into the lip. Managing to point that board nice and vert, yeah. That's what the judges really are looking for, is a nice angle of entry. It looks like this is going to be the result unless yellow pulls off some form of magic to get into the quarters. But yeah, these last moments in the heat can, with that kind of pressure, really pull something out of the surfer. We saw in our surfer in yellow in the previous heat, Pradeep Pujar, also a junior surfing in against the men. He, in the last, I think, minute and a half, 2 minutes, was able to get a left, a critical turn on the left, then went back to the peak, got a right, on which he did 2 maneuvers. And with that, he was able to take the lead off the top seed in that heat in literally the last minute and a half. So you never know what is possible, and just hoping for some magic for our surfer in yellow here, because it's so inspiring to see when these younger guns take out the big names.
20 seconds to go.
20 seconds remaining, and it looks like there's nothing on the horizon. White,
10 seconds.
just having a little paddle. 10 seconds. Yellow's gonna try. No, nothing for yellow. And red and blue will go through to the quarters. That was it for round 2, heat 4 of the men's quarterfinals. Now we are jumping in to round 2, heat 5, with Kishore Kumar in red, Naveen Kumar in white, and Praveen Rathod in yellow. I believe this will be, yes, this is the final heat of the men's open. Our surfer in red, Kishore Kumar, is the surfer who got the highest score of the day yesterday, a 9.67. So curious to see what he will do in the next heat. Naveen Kumar from Mahabalipuram, local boy, really good technique, really good surfing, finding his rhythm in competition recently. And Praveen Rathod from the West Coast on the backhand attack. We'll see what he can do against these two. That's the start, and let's see just how fast they can get started. Kishore, yes, if he finds a good wave at the start of the heat, he will start fast. But he's more the kind to wait for good quality waves, because he knows as soon as he has something like a good wall standing in front of him, he will get a solid score. So probably not feeling too much pressure, and just sitting and waiting for a good one. I'm curious to see the approach from Praveen and Naveen. Looks like Naveen isn't even in the frame right now, so I'm curious to see where he's sitting. He's sitting just a little further down on the inside. Can you try and get all of them in the frame? Can you try and get all of them in the frame? Yeah, nice. A little bit, seems like a bit of a slow start for these guys. Now there's an opportunity. Is red gonna take it? He has the inside position, lets it go. Yellow also. Interesting. I mean, you could see there was a couple of double ups on that one, and maybe there would have been an opportunity for one turn, but it would have been similar to that first of blue in the last heat, where it was really hard to find the right entry into a maneuver. So nice that they just let that one go. And here they are lined up. White not worrying about priority, not worrying about that inside position. Yellow giving it to red. I mean, so this is where, like, especially as an underdog, are you gonna just let the surfer in the lead with the highest experience just sit comfortably in that inside position, having as much say as he wants on all the waves? Or are you going to use some tactics? Are you going to put some pressure on our surfers in the lead? And here he goes, surfer in red. Vert for the first one. Let's see if he finds anything else on the next opportunity. I am joined here by Sanjay, as we have our surfer in white, laying down a beautiful roundhouse cutback and looking for a finish, but losing that one. Good, how are you?
Good. How is going?
Good. Some good heats coming through. Conditions a little bit difficult still, but
There is some swells.
yeah, and a little bit more consistent than yesterday. So that's really nice. Kishore got a good score to start with. Now Naveen got just a cutback, the roundhouse cutback, but it's still a good one to start with. You had a heat in there as well today. It was a packed heat. We had two really packed heats. The last one was also super packed. It was Shrikant, Harish, both Harishes and Surya. But yeah, how was it like going into that heat? Was there like, did you feel like the pressure a lot because there were so many surfers, or were you just taking it for more fun and?
White, your opening ride is a 2.83. Red, your opening ride is a 4.5.
Kishore starting with a 4.5.
Good start for this condition.
Yeah, for these conditions, really good start. Naveen's cut back a 2.83. Not bad. It is something.
Yeah. In my heat, like I thought there was some finishing section for me, but whatever wave I got, like 2 turns after the section was fade, so I didn't
Yeah, the wave was really dying out. Still on that mid tide, and there's that sandbank. But then after sandbank, there's a ditch,
Yeah.
and the waves just.
I
I
think
think
the
I
last,
said it once. I was like, you went for a maneuver, and then nothing left on the wave.
yeah, I think the last heat was really good waves.
Yeah. Last week
Everyone
was
got a
solid.
good wave.
Shrikant starting with a
Yeah.
5 straight away, and then boom, boom, boom. Yeah, indeed, the scores all solid. Like only Surya even got really good waves, just wasn't
Yeah.
able. The sections were a little bit off, and he wasn't able to get some good maneuvers on it. Now all of our surfers started. Praveen got a 2.33.
I think the quarterfinals, all the heats are like more like firing heat.
Yeah, firing heats for
Yeah,
sure
like
in quarters.
especially the last heat. If Kishore won this heat, he will go compete with Ramesh and Ajish. That would
Yeah.
be the
One to progress. Red, you need 1.68 to take the lead.
I am here, Percy, on the live commentary booth with Sanjay Kumar as well. National coach and competitor himself, ranked number 5 in the national series.
This is the
What do you-
final day.
Not sure. We have the option to extend for another day. So it might be that we keep going throughout the day.
I thought
to as much
like
as we
in the
can.
schedule also they remove that the 9th day.
Yeah.
Day of,
I mean, if we can run everything today, that would be great for everyone, I think.
yeah, I think they're going to finish today and then more
It is
focus
possible.
on maybe QS.
Yeah.
Like,
We have a QS coming up in Mahabalipuram, and that is right around the corner. It's going to
Yeah.
start on the 12th. So a lot of preparations need to go into that competition. So if we can start nice and early in this event, that will
White.
allow us to move to the next spot. White up and riding. He already has that cutback. Now using the rail game again, you can see great technique from our surfer in white. Finishing, arms up with control. Just not very critical on the finish, but still a good score. He already has 2.8. It'll probably definitely go higher than that.
yeah, I think force.
Maybe even to the 4s, as Sanjay.
In some sets rolling.
There are some sets. Red taking off on the inside. He gets a wall, throws the fins out, and rotates out easy with control. Yellow did something also on that wave, so both of them using the same opportunity, enough separation between them, able to surf different sections without disturbing each other. That's how you can share opportunities in a competition. But in point breaks, usually you don't get that chance because the waves usually connect quite a bit. But here with these conditions, not as much connection. Where do you think that score is going to go for Kishore,
Kishore.
with the
I
fin
think
blast
it's
reverse?
similar in Navin's score because it's not in a like a full like quick
It was
rotation. He
slow
was
rotation, yeah, sticky, a little
yeah.
bit sticky.
So it goes maybe under also.
Yeah.
It depends on the judges.
So it depends how much they value progressive maneuvers.
Please stand by for the score and situation update.
Still it was progressive maneuver, but
Yeah.
it's not really.
So hitting that
Difficult.
innovative and progressive maneuver criteria,
Yeah.
but okay, you can see how high he goes on the start to get speed, and then the angle of entry a little bit not vertical, and then throwing the fins out. The fins not like blasting out like so much, just managing to release them and come around. Still, he manages to manufacture probably a solid score
Maybe
for
5-5.
that one.
It will be 5-5 sixes.
Sanjay puts a 5.5 on the lid of that one. It comes in at a 5.07.
Score update in
And
court
Kishore
is yellow
comes
with
back in the lead, so
3.5
good
and
building
2.33.
pattern here. He started with a
Yeah.
4.5, now 5.0, and we'll see how much higher he goes. So you can see Kishore already taking risk just on his backup, which is an interesting approach because most other surfers will start.
Yeah, I think here is most everything the waves
Yeah.
how he when he want to push when he has
Feeling
to
very
hold.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, very comfortable. Normally, people will only throw the tail out once they already
Yeah.
have backup, but here he uses that for the backup itself.
China has a good wave.
Cut back to start. A little bit thick here. Will it build up? No. So 467 and 283. Navin Kumar, aka Chain.
Some waves give you more opportunity, some waves not. It's like
Yeah, that's how it
holding,
is.
yeah.
It's a hit and a miss.
even if you are a good surfer, you are in a good wave, you can win the heat. Otherwise,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. In your heat, actually, I was just saying that you can have all guys which are like same quality of surfing, but what it will come down to is whether they're able to get the right waves, select the right waves, but also use priority correctly to be in the good spot at the right time, and yeah. So it's really not only up to the quality of surfing, but also to how you surf your heat, how you use strategy, how you use priority. Nice
Red
opportunity
looking.
for a red. Deep bottom turn, jam in the pocket. Now it stands up again. Vertical on the finish, drifting the fins. That was the best maneuver we've seen
I
probably
think
all day.
757.
Yeah, Shrikant
It's
got a
gonna be-
683 on that one
Yeah.
finishing maneuver. This was more critical, but the section a little bit less meaty. But he got two maneuvers for one, so I
But the
think
finishing, yeah.
I would definitely go in the sevens as well with this one.
Srikanth, he did like really good one turn.
Yeah.
That was very strong turn.
And crazy section
Yeah.
also. Really nice, strong, heavy, thick lip.
I thought that was incomplete when I was saw from the
Yeah.
other side. But the judges, he tried out clean.
Rode out
Yeah.
nice and clean, yeah. Yeah, it was very far down towards the free surfing area, actually. But I've seen him surfing a lot over there, and I think he really likes the waves over there.
Yeah. That day, I think one other rider also ride that day. I think Arish
Yeah,
is riding inside.
close by.
Yeah, yeah, and then
Yeah, Harish and yeah, same wave. 683,
683,
reaching really close to the 7, but not quite yet. Probably two of the judges gave 7,
and one judge
gave a
6.5.
6.5,
Yeah.
and that gave the 683. But yeah, Kishore, good hold on first position. Navin now needs a 7.23
Yeah.
to take the lead. Do you think he can get it in one wave?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He surf really good. I
Yeah.
think if he had one more opportunity, like really good set wave, yeah, he also.
We have seen some really good surfing from Navin in the
Yeah.
free surfs, where he could score up into the 7s and get that lead off red in a single wave. But will he be able to do that in competition in the last 7 minutes? That is the big question. He already has a relatively good hold on second position. with a 4.67 and a 2.83. So he could start going with a bit more risk, committing a bit harder to harder sections to really go for the lead. But do you think he's gonna try to go for the lead, or do you think he's rather gonna try to protect second position?
I think his
better.
plan to get better is back up
Yeah.
and then hold the second position.
Yeah.
And then he's try to push other wave.
And then if he has really
Yeah.
good hold on second, then he will try to push.
Yeah, because the
And
yellow
also-
need only 4 points.
Yeah.
If he get a one good turn, he will get that 4 points.
Yeah.
So he has to better his backup like 2.83. He can see easy to build his backup.
Easy to build a backup and maybe reduce the requirement
Yeah.
for that wave to take the lead. But in the meantime, Kishore is also going to stay busy and probably keep increasing that requirement
Yeah.
as well.
Situation updates.
And then he's smart. He tried to sell some waves to everyone. Like,
Who is trying to sell?
Kishore.
Ah, yes.
Indeed.
So using that strategy. At the
Yeah.
beginning of the heat, I was talking because Kishore was sitting very comfortably on the inside. And then Praveen and Naveen, and they weren't putting any pressure on Kishore. So Kishore is the most experienced,
Yeah.
but they give him the inside position. So do you think they're like a little bit scared of him, or because like if I was in that position, underdog,
Yeah.
I would push Kishore as
No.
much as possible to put pressure, because he's the best surfer there.
No, he's very smart
Yeah.
in the tactical. Like if you paddling and then in a non-priority situation,
Yeah.
he's easily snake you.
Ah.
And then he'll push you more deeper. So he's very
So
smart.
they know how to.
Yeah.
They know
So-
that he's very good at that, and they're not gonna go play with the snake.
Even in a practice also, he's like very competitive with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not thinking like this is training or practice. He's like really think that it's like a competition.
Yeah, yeah.
So he push. his
I'm
limit
also like
every
that.
time.
That's why if I would be there, I would be pushing him
Yeah.
as much as possible, trying to get him deep because I know deep the waves
Yeah.
are a little bit tougher.
Yeah, if
But,
you run more deep, you'll mix the first section and
Yeah.
then
Yeah, exactly. So pushing him deep and then going out to get one good one. But yeah, Naveen and Praveen not really daring to engage in that kind of a battle with.
I think
Kishore.
they decided. I think they are going for second place.
Yeah. So
I think here the more experienced Kishore, Srikanth, and Ajish.
I mean,
So-
local boy
Yeah,
and
they-
highest ranked in the men's, like it is quite intimidating to
Yeah.
go and fight and battle these guys. But it's still
Even-
good to do that.
Yeah, even if Srikanth, his strategy was different. He catch waves in a different peaks. He move
Yeah, yeah.
around and then he really get some really good scores.
Yeah,
on the
I
board,
think
like
Srikanth,
5, 5, 8, and 6,
Yeah.
8.
Attention.
like my scoreboard is like 5, 6, 7, like
Yeah.
just building. Yeah, I think Srikanth surfed a very smart heat here because he was under priority. He was getting waves, and then as soon as he finished a wave under priority, everyone else caught a wave and he went back and got priority. So either he was in a good spot to get good waves under priority, and or either he was in priority at the peak. So really smart competitive surfing from Srikanth. And do you have any guesses? I mean, it's hard to tell in competition, of course. But
Who won this competition?
wait, let's have a look
definitely-
at
I
Shane. He's getting
definitely
past the
choose-
section.
Choose Srikanth or Kishore.
Srikanth or Kishore. So unfortunately,
Because-
also in Mahab's.
His game in Covelong.
Yeah.
You seen him, no? Before
Yeah.
Also big
in the
airflow.
big
he won.
airflow.
Yeah.
All right, Praveen, nice backhand snap in the pocket and jamming it under the lip also on the finish. Do you think that's complete?
Yeah, judges will decide that.
Judges will decide. We leave it to them.
I told you, no? Easy 4. If you
Yeah,
finish,
definitely.
If you finish with the control, judges will definitely give the.
Give it a 4. So that would be enough for
I think the first turn was good.
good first turn. Not a lot of angles.
Yeah.
So not so vertical, not coming out really back
I
to the
think
beach, not
judges
pushing so
will
hard.
think that
But-
will be complete.
Yeah, probably because he
Yeah.
rode out complete and then the
yeah, and
section
then he's
hit.
going for the next section.
Yeah.
So
I would give it a complete
Yeah.
probably. But will he take second off white? It's a
Now-
3.33
Yeah.
and it's just under the 4.01 that he needs. So that's all down to the angles. In my perspective, really the angles, the judges really look, where is that nose pointing? Is
Yeah.
it pointing up nice and vert? Oh, here he goes on the left. Ooh, we've seen this strategy.
Previous heat.
Yeah.
Previous before it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Pujar.
Pujar
He
went
did
for the
one
left. And that's what got him into the second, and then he took the lead also.
Yeah,
With the right.
because I think Ramesh has priority and then he leave that way.
Yeah.
If Ruben finished that way, I think Ruben will make it.
Yes, Ruban got that nice snap in the
Yeah.
pocket, and then
If he finish that way,
Yeah.
we'll get the lead
Yeah.
and then Pujar will go in the second.
yeah.
And then Ramesh will start.
Situation at the
That was
Yeah.
bad decision.
Yeah.
Even if you are in the first, don't allow the other
Don't
surfers
let
to in the
anyone-
last 5 seconds.
Exactly.
7.23.
Especially in the last 5 seconds, you're not gonna need
Yeah.
priority for anything else. Use it on protecting your position. Not many waves ridden in this heat so far. Just 4 waves maximum by Naveen, really trying to protect his second position.
Yeah, I think
But
last 1 minute.
yeah, we'll see if yellow gets a chance. Priority is
I think the set is
red,
coming.
white, yellow.
Red looking.
So red taking the first opportunity.
Yeah.
Good looking,
Going
small
for air, I think.
wall. He does go for the air, but that section wasn't really
Yeah.
good for air.
It's not.
It was a bit
It's not get
small.
enough speed for
Yeah. And it wasn't really a
Yeah.
ramp. It was like a little bit fat. But nonetheless, nice to see him going for something
Yeah.
aggressive. He's using it as training, probably. Here is Praveen. That wave looks like it's going to be much too small
It's
to
not
get a
enough
4.
to get
Yeah.
the second push.
So I think, honestly, if Praveen would have just gone more vertical on the first turn,
Even
and-
the second turn, he finished with the control.
yeah,
Maybe judges will think the score because 2 turns in, so I think it's 4.
yeah.
10.
The first turn was bit okay, and then second turn he went more lateral, and then he.
But the first turn was a little bit under the
Yeah.
pocket and not really vert. Good positioning, good speed he had in it and everything, but I think if he went more vertical, maybe even with one turn he would have got the score.
Then Naveen and Kishore go through the heat.
Naveen and Kishore.
Closing the padlock.
So that means we have our quarterfinals.
Girls under 18 finals next.
Oh, this is the finals?
Yeah,
Wow.
under 18
No,
girls.
semi-finals.
No, under final. Yeah, semi. Because
Semi-final.
Kamali in number 1 rank, so she's direct to the final. Yeah.
Sanvi Hegde in red, Adya Singh in white.
In
Damu
this seat, I
yellow,
think
Sanvita.
3 people or 2 people go through. I don't know what is the criteria because
Yeah,
in 50% only go through the heat, no?
50%. Only 2 people will go.
Yeah.
Only 2 people will go.
I think the judges will go take them 3 people in the heat for final.
But there's 2 heats, I think, of semis probably.
No, I think only 1 heat. I saw only four girls.
Registered.
Kids. Yeah.
But last event we had in the 18 and unders. No, that was in the women's. In the women's we had 11
Yeah.
competitors. Now in the juniors, maybe a bit less. All right. Don't want to look at the schedule. So if we look at the quarterfinals for the men's, yeah, we're into the junior 18 and under semis, then men's
Men's
open
open
quarters. So
quarters.
right after we have the quarters. The quarters will be 3 heats, and we're gonna have Sivraj, Ramkumar, and Naveen in the first one. So that's quite an easy heat, probably, for red. But then in heat 2, that's a stacked heat. Pradeep Pujar in the
Yeah.
first heat. Shrikant,
In
Harish, Akilan, crazy heat. And heat 3 also crazy heat.
I think heat
Kishore
3 will be
Kumar,
the best
Ajishali,
heat.
Ramesh Budial.
Yeah.
So yeah, good quarters coming up next. After
5 seconds to start.
the juniors for the girls. If we look into the girls category, we just have 1 semi-final heat.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before in my life.
I told you. 3
Kamali
people
went
go through.
straight to the final.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have the top 3 of this heat going into the final
Yes,
as well.
only 5 people. If there is 6 people, they will divide 3-3.
Yeah.
So they don't want to give them like a only one opportunity to serve this.
Yeah.
So they divide 2 heats.
That's sweet of them.
Yeah. Let's go.
Because they could have also just done a final with 5 people.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of people for a final
No, I think they give like a more time for the girls to
for the
serve.
girls to serve.
Yeah.
But it's kind of sad for whoever gets eliminated in
think
this
one-
heat because
yeah.
only one of them doesn't get to be in the final.
Yeah. It's part of the competition.
Part of the game, part of the game.
Then only they will learn to beat someone, no? If you lose, you will learn.
Losing is the best way to learn.
Yeah.
The heat is underway. Sanvi Hegde in red, Adya Singh in white, Damyanti Shriram in yellow, and Sanvita Kundar in blue. Sanvi Adya from West Coast, I believe.
I think 3 girls from West Coast.
Sanvita also from
Yeah. She's from Mangalore. So
yeah, from Mangalore.
3 from West Coast and
Damu
1
from here.
Yeah.
Damu's been getting a lot better in the last few competitions,
Yeah.
going much more on unbroken waves. In the last heat, I think I remember her yesterday also like taking more angle, almost making it to the open face for a turn. She also tried a turn, but it was just
Yeah.
at the bottom of the wave.
She's learning to try to turn the turn,
Yeah.
but sometimes she's doing really good small cutbacks.
Yeah.
So depends on her mood. Whenever
Okay.
she get a good day, she will be happy. Try to do some turns.
Sanvi Hegde, I think I've seen some turns from her, like some cutbacks. Adya Singh, definitely
Yeah.
also, no? And Sanvita
She
Kundar.
also catch some waves. I mean,
Here is Sanvita, I think,
oh
and Damu just having a bit of trouble on the start.
yeah, Sani and
Engine troubles. So the
Shanvi
first couple of
up.
waves of the day, Sanvi up.
jumping down the line. Oh,
Yeah, so she was trying to kind of rotate a little bit, but I think a little bit too much pressure on the front foot.
yeah, I think she's standing too forward on her board.
Yeah, and very straight.
Yeah.
And there's Dam. No, who was that?
Oh,
That was a
yeah.
solid takeoff from our
It
surfer
was.
in white, Adya. But looked like our surfer in blue,
I think it's gonna be
Who,
dropped in, so judges will think.
who,
and
who
decide.
kind of fell into that wave, no?
Yeah, she's
Went for the takeoff and wasn't
yeah.
able to
And then she
disengage.
traveling with the you
Yeah.
know,
I mean, Adya did manage to keep going on her wave and didn't really change angle. So, I mean, they could also see it as,
Yeah, they
but
will
they
decide-
did touch each other. They did come into
no,
contact.
they will
so,
contact. I think
so
they will go with the replay. I think replay,
Yeah.
and then they will see.
and there's our surfer in red, Sanvi Hegde. She's able to put good pressure on her rail, as I saw. Like a lot of times, the
3
first
points for Sanvi the first ride.
nice
4 points for Adya. The long
4
ride.
points for that.
Yeah,
No, that's the one that she got dropped in on. I think.
yeah. The judges decide the girls,
Yeah,
so they give. Yeah, that was interference.
yeah. And that wasn't interference,
Yeah.
Sanvita Kundar.
I think
Unfortunately,
the second best way score will finish.
yeah. So that's going to be very hard to come back from,
Yeah,
which might just make the decision in terms of who's passing through to the finals.
no, I think they're not giving interference.
Oh, they decided to remove interference. So,
Yeah, they are thinking that yeah, they gave.
they did. Second wave will
Yeah.
be either removed completely or half the score will be removed.
Again, nose dive from Damu. That's not a score. She didn't stand up, so.
So that one won't even be scored because you need to.
But judges gave score for that. 0.3.
Yeah, she'll be looking
Yeah.
for a proper unbroken wave. I mean, we saw Adya just have a takeoff on a nice
Yeah.
bigger unbroken wave. and not even really go much to the face, but still got a 4 on it. So
Yeah.
you can generate quite a bit of a score. And there's a huge set wave.
Penalty interference, blue on white. Blue, your second score will not be counted.
So now
So-
easy for Damu, Adya,
Yeah.
and Sanvi.
So Sanvi getting a priority interference. Priority interference means your
Yeah.
second wave is fully removed, 0, which is quite painful. Yeah, it's really important to, like I see it in a lot of intermediate surfers, being able to disengage from the wave from your paddle is super important. White, they're paddling in a little bit late to that one and then trying to pop up early, but not enough speed to get into the
See,
wave.
red also parrying for wave and machine.
In the lead is red with 3 and 2. So first you have 14 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
But
What do you think? It's going low now, so you think the wave will get better?
as the tide goes low, oh, here's our surfer in white. Nice
Wow.
takeoff.
I think best way of it.
Grab rail. The wave is a little bit less critical than her previous wave.
Previous one was literally closer and she riding on a whitewash.
Yeah, here
This
managing
one's-
to ride
yeah.
to the side a little more.
I think definitely she'll get the lead from the last wave.
Yeah, that's for sure. She only needs a 1 for the lead, so she'll definitely get that. It looks like on the tide we are just a little bit off low tide, so I'm excited to see how it's going to be on low tide. Usually Covelong on low tide gets super dredgy, but since the waves are a little bit smaller here, here's our surfer in red, Sanvi. So it was interesting to see on one of her previous waves, when she kicked out, she was really able to put her board on rail as she was like leaning on it. But when it comes to doing maneuvers, the pattern is still not really developed, and they don't really understand how. Even though they know how to
Mechanics.
do it,
Yeah.
they won't have the intention to actually put the board on rail. So and there we have it, our
You-
surfer Sanvita Kundar on a first proper wave.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to put everything into one single wave to get through in this heat.
She will get definitely more than a 2 point for that one.
At the moment in fourth
Sanvi.
is blue. Blue, you need 0.7 to go.
A 2-1-3 for Sanvi, and she is in third position. So that means that in this situation she could go through even with an interference.
Yeah.
But Damu's definitely gonna get some waves.
Yeah. 12 minutes late, so there will be
A
anything.
lot of time.
Yeah.
Last of blue is a 2.13 or the
Think the
third position
waves
situation
gonna
at
be
the
pick up
moment. In
soon,
fourth is
because after the
yellow.
low tide,
Yellow,
when
you
it's getting
1.7.
mid tide, there will be definitely a lot of.
Yeah, the rising tide's gonna be nice. Here is Damu on her first takeoff. That was like a weird wave
Yeah.
caught between two
Yeah.
waves.
Double up section in front of us, so
But still good takeoff
Yeah.
on an unbroken wave. So the judges are gonna take that into consideration.
they will give more than 1 point, definitely.
Yeah, definitely more than one. Looks like a 0.77.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they didn't like the quality of the wave. It was a double up, not much power in it.
Blue, you need 6.63.
So yeah, I have seen Damu selecting a little bit less critical waves to be able to take off successfully, and it's a good decision because she had a couple of nosedives on the first couple of waves because they were steeper. So then finding something with a double up, I actually tell that to some of my students. Take
Yes.
and going for a nosedive of her own. The best
What do you
way.
think in the takeoff? She always holding
Grab.
a rail and then she going down.
Yeah.
You think that was good idea?
I mean, she's double grabbing,
Yeah.
literally. So both rails.
Ooh.
Nice to see Sanvi Hegde getting up into the lip.
She
So
tried
she is
to
able
go float.
yeah, she is able to get up onto. That is a really good sign.
Yeah.
If your surfer can already start going,
Going
up,
up and
the
down.
face of the wave, super important.
You are on the lead.
Yeah, with a double grab takeoff. I mean, I think it comes from the fact that she probably had quite a few nosedives, and to make sure she gets past that steep drop and everything. But for me, the key to taking off, especially on steep waves, is angle. As soon as you can engage your rail and go to the side, you don't even touch the bottom of the wave, you won't have a nosedive. So, and then yeah, you can still on the backhand you can still use that single arm grab just for the takeoff, but eventually you don't even need
10
that.
minutes to go.
Adya in the lead with the 4 and the 263.
Especially in faster waves, you have to release the hand quickly and then get the speed.
Yeah, you need
Otherwise, you'll stuck.
to. You don't want to even touch the bottom. The bottom is
Yeah.
where there's no energy. You want to go straight up all the way to the top.
Red
And
looking.
here's red, beautiful angle takeoffs.
Yeah.
So if you get a good angle on the takeoff,
Again, look,
even
she's
though
going nose
yeah,
down.
even though she touched the bottom of the wave, she was able to go back up pretty soon and didn't have the nosedive at all,
Yeah.
even in consideration. So that's really good. The first thing to get past when you're going into unbroken waves is the nosedive. It's like once you're past the nosedives, finally you can enjoy the waves a bit more.
I think there will be some sets coming.
Yes, looks like Damu's having a look.
Yeah.
Just paddling onto that second peak. Priority is with yellow.
Yeah. Yellow.
White takes off on the
White.
inside. Let's see what yellow did. Yellow chose not to go. Did yellow just give that one to white?
Yeah.
'Cause she had priority. Oh, white is going left now. Let's see if they can do any turn.
Changing some
Taking
direction.
direction.
Yeah.
So all these minor things the judges are going to look at: the takeoff, the angle of the takeoff. Are they able to get some direction? How high on the face are they going? So the last one of Sanvi, because she managed to get higher up on the face, got a 3.33. But now Adya with a 4.83 because she got the left-hander on it.
Damu looking.
Damu looking at a nice looking wave. Will she have enough power to get in? And
Yeah.
no. But when it comes to those paddles, I really try to tell people to really push that paddle all the way back and then bring it around from the side, because if they bring it back here, they cut it short often.
She's looking back again.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's really important to have a strong paddle to be able to.
I think the sets are coming. Last 7 minutes.
Just getting past that one, Damu.
Yeah. Great escape.
Yeah. And that's
You see.
Sanvita running around. She is in second with a 2.13.
Third.
Sorry, third. And she could get through, but Damu's out back with priority, and there's some waves coming through. She sets her board and tries to go for that one, but I think a little bit too steep perhaps.
Still, she has a great opportunity to make the next
Yeah, she does.
finals. She need 1 point.
Who?
Damu.
Damu needs 137.
Yeah.
Six minutes and 30 seconds, slowly approaching the last 5 minutes.
6 minutes and 25
It's-
seconds to go. Situation at the
Adya
moment.
is in the lead with 2 fours, Sanvi with 2 threes in second, and Sanvita with a 2 in third. So it's going to be a battle, I think, for third position between
Yeah.
Sanvita and Damu. She does have a chance. Both of her waves are going to count towards that one. She is surfing in the 18 and under juniors, so that is quite a step up for her. How old is Damu exactly? Do you know?
I think 9.
So Damu is probably the
9.
youngest surfer in this event.
Yeah.
9 years of age. That's when I started surfing. She's been competing already since 2 years.
In the 9 years, I don't know what is happening. I started when I was 14, so
Wow.
it was. Now, everyone get a good board and then they surf in a good ways. They travel around. And before,
They have good coaches.
Yeah. before we don't have anything. We have a whole board sharing with our friends.
All board sharing. Jump in the
Yeah.
water, figure it out.
Even I started with 9 foot. Like
Yeah.
I used like more than 3 months with the 9 foot, and then we jump on a foamy shot board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent like 1 year, I think, on a 7 foot foamy. 1 full year 7 foot foamy. Then I got a short board.
Even when I was started, even sometimes I come, I sit, I'll watch
Yeah.
because I don't have board
Yeah.
to surf because
Yeah.
there is a lot of senior surfer in front of me, so they use more times.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
we'll come, sit, watch them, and then we learn from watching them,
Yeah.
and then we'll develop ourselves.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But that's something nice you had is you had a lot of senior surfers in the water. With you guys, who were the seniors that you were watching when you were younger?
I more like Dharni and then Rahul.
Yeah.
Rahul is one of my favorite surfer, and
Yes, me also.
Sadish also. I
Yeah.
like Sadish. When he was doing 360, that time no one doing 360.
Yeah,
no?
and
Mostly,
Sadish full-
yeah, he's doing 360, and then he get the points like a 4 point, 5 point, like that. Even I
It's
think
true.
in the semis, one of the semis is he did 360 in a wave, and then he got a 5 point, and then he get the lead. Like that
Damn.
was like one of the. I then only I'll try to do more 360s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a period in surfing, like at least for 1 or 2 years, where everyone was doing 360s.
Yeah, even on that one competition,
Yeah.
Ramesh came and only doing 360, and then he lost in first round. Yeah, and
The
then
judges
Rahul,
were like, enough. We
Yeah.
had enough. We don't want to see any more 360s.
and then Rahul is like one of the best barrel rider, I think.
Yes.
In my
Yeah.
the home my hometown,
Still
I
today, huh?
seen him. Yeah, like one of the best barrel surfers.
Yeah. I
Whenever
remember.
the waves are like very big, and then he goes more deeper than
Deep.
everyone.
Yeah.
Then he's take off and then into the barrel.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him in the water yesterday with such
Yeah.
small waves. I was like, what is he gonna do? But
He's married now, so he's
yeah.
uncle now. Uncle
yeah,
Rahul.
Uncle Ragul. I met him last time I was here.
Yeah, Damu up.
Oi, Damu up and riding.
Ah.
Ooh, get the nose out. Get the nose out.
Ah,
Man, just keep riding for a little.
yeah.
That will be a score. Sanvi now putting the board a little bit on rail, and she's out. That was like a no claim claim.
Yeah, I think the judges will give 1.27 or 3.7. What do you think? 3.7. You'll think the judges will give? Last 2 minutes left.
I mean, they gave 0.77 for that unbroken wave takeoff.
Yeah.
I don't know how the takeoff was. Was it unbroken or not?
But this one she ride a little bit longer.
Yeah. It was a bit of a small wave. I think it could go under the one.
No,
Hey, it's a 137. It's exactly what she needed.
I think the
And
blue
here is
also waiting
red.
for the last score.
Red, two waves right after each other. That second peak, a lot of people have been using to get some good scores on.
Yeah, because there is some really good finishing section.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first peak you get only the flat sections like
Yeah,
no
flat
car,
sections.
one cutback.
Yeah. Okay, so a 1.37 for Damu. If she can back it up with another similar way score, then that's really gonna ensure that she passes through to the next round.
Now, 1 point.
Sanvita needs to get a 2.14, so just 1 micro point bigger.
I think she got the last wave was foam wave. I think it's not going higher.
Surfers of the next heat, you will not get extra time.
Oh, a
to
5 from
start the heat.
Sanvi.
Request you to please paddle out.
So Sanvi is slowly starting to reach for that first 5 on her last one. I think if she just shifts that hip a little bit back on her tail and does the same type of rotation, she'll get some
5.07. You're in the second position.
she'll get some good results, some better scores.
Yeah.
Last of yellow is a 1.37 and you are in the third position.
This is the final minute for the semifinals of the 18 and under girls.
In second is red. In the lead is white.
Yellow tried to catch some waves inside, but she couldn't catch anyways.
Yeah. She does need a backup though. I'm sure she'll get one on the inside. Just go on anything. Go on
Yeah.
anything. This thing even.
Even a foam wave,
Yeah.
she ride a bit, judges will give 1 something.
And right after this, straight into the quarterfinals for the men's.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be. Ooh, here we have
15
White.
seconds to go.
White Adya already in the lead, trying to increase that lead.
She's slowly changing direction. Oh.
Counting down your heat.
Again, you see,
5,
slowly when she was changing the direction, her front foot also going
Yeah.
a bit more forward and then still.
A lot of pressure on the front foot. All right, and that is it. Adya Singh taking the win. Sanvi Hegde in second position.
In 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. And in the water now will be.
I think White will get the last priority. Before the start is turn up.
White, you are in third priority
yes.
because you started your heat before the sound of the buzzer.
It's a big mistake from White. He has to wait to start the heat, then only he has
Yeah.
to catch the waves. Otherwise, it goes to the.
Otherwise, you lose priority. So, open priority between red and yellow now. In the water, Sivraj Babu in red, Ram Kumar in white, and Naveen Kumar in yellow, fighting for the semi-finals.
Now they have a good opportunity to choose a best wave.
Second call going out to the quarterfinals of the men's open heat 2. Pradeep Pujar in red, Srikanth D in white, Harish M in yellow, Agilan S in blue. Request you to please check in with the beach marshal.
Excited to see what these guys can do. So we're into the men's open quarterfinal heat 1. Ocean's a little bit slow right now. We are reaching the low tide mark. Well, still have quite some time till we reach low tide, so I think we might even finish the quarterfinals before we reach low tide, which means the waves are going to be a little bit less consistent. After low tide, it's going to get much better for the women's.
Yeah. In this situation, the judges want to finish the event 2 days, so
the event, yeah.
so they run even.
And the thing is, the men can manufacture scores on whatever waves they get, so we're just gonna go on a short 5-minute break before we resume for this quarterfinal heat. Sanjay Selvamani is gonna stay on just as I go for a short break to recharge and get some food.
Yeah. You also finished the judging course. White Ram Kumar up and riding. Good little finish from Ram Kumar. Yes. He was in under priority and then he got a one small wave. He did a good turn. Then he got 2.67.
2.67.
Still red and yellow, not catching wave. 16 minutes left. Now the washings looks little bit flat. They are waiting for a good set, red and yellow. This time whites try to get some scores on the board. White looking, no.
Minutes remaining.
White up and riding. Did one good turn to finish with the combo. I think the judges will looking some interesting scores from white. Then there is some sets are rolling in, so red has in the position at the peak. Red looking. We decide to go with this wave, but the wave was closed out a bit faster. Now yellow is in first priority. The last score from white 3.5 is in the lead.
In second is red with a single wave score of 0.67. And the lead is white with a 3.5 and a 2.67.
The local boy Ram Kumar in the lead with a 2.67 and 3.5. Red, good wave, nice first car and two check turns with finish. So far looking best wave of the heat. Yeah, it comes in 5.17. Still he's in second position. We need a 1.2
minutes remaining.
move to
And
first
second is
position.
red with a 5.17 and a 0.67. Red, you need a 1 to go to first. And the lead is white with a 3.5 and a 2.67. Yellow, need a 5.84 to progress.
Yellow still not open any scores. He's looking for a best wave of the heat, and then he waiting so long. Half of the heat over, still he's not get any scores on the board. The replay from the red. There will be some sets are rolling in. Yellow has priority, followed by white and then red. There will be good opportunity to get the score for yellow. So yellow decided to go on a big set wave. Misses the first section and then he's going for the next. Yeah, he did a one small finish. Will be his backup. Now he's going for one more wave. Now white have a good opportunity to build his backup. He has a priority. Red has second priority. So red need only 1 point to take the lead. I think red looking. No.
7 minutes remaining. Yellow, your singular score is 3.1. You are the third. You need a 2.75 to progress.
Yellow, the last score was 3.1. Now he needs only 2.75 to take the lead.
You are in second and need a 1 to take the lead.
In the red, he has a 5.17. Now he need 1 point to also take the lead. Ram Kumar is in the lead with 2.67 and 3.5. So he's looking to build his backup 2.67. Welcome, Posse.
All right. Crazy. Ramkumar in the lead.
Yeah, the local boy.
Babu in second. He is a local boy.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I saw some good surfing. From Ramkumar.
Yeah.
In the last heat as well. Some good oncoming section hits. One also snap. Not getting very vertical, but positioning and timing nice. Siraj not finding much
Yeah,
in this
there will
start,
be
huh?
last
Just
5 minutes mark.
but he still has a 5.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Just take off and ride it, you will get that 1 point.
Yeah.
So
So it's all up to the waves.
the wave selection, the last 5 minutes going to be difficult because Yellow also need only 2.75, so we did one time, you will get that 2.75. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be the tough hit between white and yellow.
And what would you suggest? Here's the replay from
Replay,
red.
First
Straight
carve
into a
was
bottom
good,
carve.
then the next turn was a bit late,
Yeah.
and then he finished.
And he didn't really push on the
Yeah.
tail on the second turn. It was
Because
just like
he
a
doesn't have a score, so he plays safe, on
safe,
that
very
base
safe.
to put the score on the base.
Yeah, I saw that he's quite good at that in the previous
Yeah,
heat
there
also.
will be the sets are rolling in, and then white has priority, red in second priority. I think white will decide to go on this way to build his backup 2.67.
Yeah, I mean he's in the lead. Would be nice if he
Yeah.
can extend it. Ooh, and that one pushes him off.
That would be big mistake from white. He's lost his priority,
Yeah.
and then maybe now yellow got second priority, so it's gonna be hard time for white.
Time. Hard
It's
time
4
for
minutes.
white. And you can see him there a little
Yeah.
bit frustrated. Red now moving into position.
To take his back up 1 point to get the lead. Otherwise,
go
he
for
also
the
in a
kill.
difficult position
Yeah.
because both
I mean,
of them
Navin Kumar could get a
2.75,
score in any
yeah.
moment. So red really needs a backup otherwise.
Yeah.
But all he has to do is just
Wow.
get up on a wave, do one carve, and
Yeah.
he's got something at least.
Then
He's-
only he can put pressure on
Yeah.
others. Otherwise, they will be like feel free. Get everyone has a
But actually,
equal
in this
opportunity
position,
now.
in this position with priority,
yeah.
would you go on something medium just to get a backup as red,
Yeah.
or would you really wait till a quality wave comes and block all the others and at the same time get score?
If I am red,
Yeah.
I will
if you
wait
get
because
medium-
I have a priority. So
Yeah.
I will wait. I am in the second position anyway. I'll go through with that. So I'll wait till I'll go sit with
sit
yellow,
with- yeah.
yellow to protect my lead.
Yeah.
Then try to don't give any opportunity to others.
Yeah.
If I am white, I will go sit inside, like a more
Like-
outside, like in the main peak.
Ah.
Try to sail a wave on the
Yes,
white
on
and yellow.
white.
Get the priority again back, and then because in the last 2 minutes I can block everyone.
White on the
White.
second peak,
Yeah,
finding
it was
opportunity.
good section.
Good carve,
Yeah.
cut back. Not sure what he did on the previous wave, so I don't know how
Yeah,
high
he
this will
did. That
go.
one was a small turn. They give
Yeah.
2.6. This one did more
Okay, so
carve.
maybe in a higher
Yeah, it will be close, similar score.
Yeah.
Loss of white is a 2.47.
I mean, he's doing what he
Yeah.
needs to do. He's getting
But
away from
judges,
priority
yeah.
people,
Yellow, you need 2.
and
Red decided to
Red.
go. Yes.
blocking white also.
Yeah.
But white making sure. Ooh, nice vertical snap on that one. Again,
Yeah.
playing very
Safe.
safe.
Safe, yeah. I think this will be similar like a 5.
Yeah, and he'll go in the lead with
Yeah.
that.
Now he's feel relaxed more because
Yeah.
he's in lead now. So now yellow with pressure and then frustrated because he need a score, but it's red blocking him and then use
Yeah,
his
situation
priority
change. Loss
that
of
day.
red is a 6.5, taking you to the lead.
6-5. Let's
Yeah.
have the replay. Blocking white on that, driving, finding that first crumbly section quite vertical, and then the second one even more critical. Really drawn out on the bottom
Bottom
turn,
turn, yeah.
and then pushing out the
Yellow,
tail.
you need 3.08.
So now it's a battle for second between white and
There
yellow.
will be some small waves coming in.
Yeah. White is gonna keep.
Yeah, last
fighting on
1
second.
minute. 1 minute to go. It's gonna be like now the heartbeat was
1 minute to go.
Coming up next is. Oh, that's the
40
next round.
seconds to go.
no. Next means
All right, 20 seconds remaining.
20 seconds.
Red has taken the lead.
There
And
is something, but it's not coming on a time, I think.
yeah,
Just 15
just
seconds.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
As soon as those 30
Yeah.
seconds come, you like have to catch the first wave, and that's it.
In 5, 4,
And that's it for Naveen Kumar.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, not finding the waves he needed. Just
Yeah.
one wave ridden in this heat.
The local kid made it through this heat.
Local kid will be
Yeah.
very happy to have made it through.
Already the boys are cheering him.
3, 2, 1.
I looked at his results, and he's
Yeah,
has he been competing a lot, or
white up and riding.
already started on the next one,
Yeah.
throwing the tail, looking at his watch, going to business. That is
That was
Shrikant.
good start from white.
Yeah,
It was,
he did a funny claim last time.
yeah,
with the
6 or 7.
and this time it's the business
Yeah.
business meeting claim. Looking at the clock with only what
tried
30
to-
seconds.
Yeah.
I think he was starting his watch at the same time that he's.
He's not even like holding back. He's going
Yeah,
give everything in that last
Because
section. Like,
he's-
he's pushing so hard.
because he's very confident in his
Yeah.
surfing that even if he pushes hard, he will still make it, right? Only in Mahabs he over pushed a little bit on that
Yeah.
quarterfinal or semi-final,
Because
and
he's,
because of
he's
that he
very,
lost.
no, I think he fall in first wave and then he's
Yeah,
a little bit
full power,
frustrated.
bomb.
Look at the tail.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love to see how the arms just
Yeah,
come around.
I think it's more than 455.
Yeah,
Just the condition now, it's the waves are dropped and then they find it.
yeah.
Small
The
waves.
scale will be quite low.
Yeah. The wind picked up.
And that is it. Finally, the wind is picking
Look at the
up.
replay, slow motion.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really pushing those fins out.
Yeah, 4-5.
Right on the mark, Sanjay.
Right, you are being right. Is a
4.50.
Yeah. If the same 10 is doing on a little bigger wave,
Yeah.
that would be like more than 6.
And that was a small wave,
Yeah.
right? So he really managed to create a score even
Yeah.
on nothing. And that's what you really have to do, especially when conditions are challenging like this. How many competitions will have good waves? Like out of 10 competitions, mostly you have some challenging conditions, no?
Yeah, white riding.
White up and riding again.
Try to get his backup as much as possible.
Yeah.
Try to get busy.
That was on the second peak.
Yeah.
Oh, blue on a nice
Blue
one.
Yeah.
First peak, but there's that fat section in the middle. He goes vertical though. And then finishes that one. I'm not sure. Oh, white is up and riding. Oh, just missing that one.
Yeah.
So it looked like 3 people took off on that wave.
Yeah, the wave was a little bumpy.
Now Harish,
Yeah, nice car.
drawn out carve, nice one. He got a good score for this last time. Gaining some
He's
speed.
going for the finish.
He hits the
Yeah.
finish. That'll be a good score as well.
Yeah. Compare it to Akilan's score,
Yeah.
yellow was better.
Yellow, cleaner wave.
Yeah, clean finish.
A nice rail carve all the way back into the pocket. And clean finish.
What do you think the scores will go?
Well, the scores are coming in
Yellow and
already. For
You think
yellow
better than
and
the 4
blue.
prize?
For yellow, I would, yes, probably go better than the 4.5, just because
Blue?
that's a proper carve. Blue might be just around that 4.5, maybe a bit under 3.8 or 4.2 or something. Let's see.
3.8 for yellow. I mean
Oh, okay.
2.6 for
Much lower.
Yeah. Judges really looking the more critical,
Critical.
and then yeah.
And especially, ooh, nice one for blue
Yeah,
there.
good finish, but little late on the section.
Yeah. Yeah, because white really set the mark with a
Yeah.
critical turn, then anything else
Now,
coming behind,
now judges will think only that one
yeah,
turn.
they have that
Yeah.
in their mind. I mean, the first, and it's actually really smart
Yeah.
of Shrikant to do that, because the first wave is super important in the heat. It is the wave that all the judges will always be comparing back to. So, looking at the waves from yellow and blue, they're looking at those turns and comparing it to that of white and being like, is it as critical? Um,
Red has first priority, followed by white and yellow.
Please stand by.
and in the lead, white with that 4-5, the single maneuver where he gave it everything he could in the first 10 seconds of the
15
heat.
minutes to go.
Then yellow with a 2-turn combo, carve to finish. Then blue with a similar combo on a bit of a thicker wave, and Pradeep Pujar
Judges
just a
really
throwaway.
looking like a more vertical surface.
Yeah, you
They-
could see it really with Harish because
Even the carve, they're not looking more. Even if you are going a big finish, they will revert.
In second is blue.
How high you are surfing, and then the bottom turn.
Yeah. How much speed into
Yeah.
the turn, how much
White has
verticality.
red has priority.
Red
red,
backhand attack into the lip, and he's out on that double up.
You think that won't complete?
It's hard to tell. We'll leave it to the judges.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So.
So and so. I mean, he came down. If the double up wasn't there, he would
Yeah.
have made it. But because double up was there,
Red, you are in fourth, and you need 4.33 to progress. Yellow in third, you need 1.67 to progress. In second is blue. Blue, you need 2.61
Yeah,
to
1.77.
lead.
1.17, so probably incomplete.
No, I think it's complete.
Complete, just a
Yeah.
177, 117. So
It's
that's
not
the thing.
in control. If he's
Yeah.
in control,
And that's the thing with Pradeep's turns. Like he manages to bring the
board more vertical, and
vertical.
then he's not in a control finish.
but not control and not speed. He
Yeah.
doesn't have speed going up. He doesn't go very high. So the board is vertical, and I think the reason is that he's probably pushing on the tail to get the board vertical instead of driving with the front foot on throughout the bottom turn. I've seen that in a few waves. Sometimes he manages really to drive more on the front foot for the bottom turn and go up with more speed, and then the judges reward it straight away. But yeah, control is key, speed is key, height is key, verticality is key.
Now white has priority.
White in the lead and in priority.
Yeah.
It's always a good feeling when you have both of those things.
Yeah, even it's good feeling. But if you make other mistake now, it will be good for blue and yellow.
For everyone else.
Yeah, because they have a next priority, and then they need to only 1 point something, 2 point something. So easy to achievable score,
Yeah.
and then you will get little pressure on.
So the sharks from Mahabs hanging around Shrikant and putting some pressure on
I'm more
him.
like
Do you think
thinking of-
Shrikant feels pressure in this situation? No, no. That was a nice looking wave, but it
if
has
he
that
finished
double
his
up.
first wave,
Yeah,
he's on.
he's on.
Yeah.
If he makes a mistake on the first wave,
Yeah.
then only.
Then you'll see every competition. Then he's like bit of frustrated, and then he's not choosing right way.
Yeah.
It's falling too much.
And as a coach, since you know Shrikant very well, what would you suggest to surfers like Akilan, like Harish, like Pradeep, if they want to try and win against him? Like obviously it's gonna be hard, but
You have to surf your best.
here's Shrikant jamming it in the pocket, going up into the lip, pushing on that tail.
Yeah. Again, this is gonna be the best score.
Yeah, 2 turns.
Yeah. The judges reward only the more vertical surfing.
Yeah.
The first 10 was bit lateral, and then the second finish was good.
The angle of entry wasn't very vertical, but he managed to push the tail
Yeah.
on it nonetheless. And but yeah, what would be the way to? So you have to surf your best.
Yeah.
What else? Because you can't. I mean, obviously, you can't only put it on your surfing. What other things can you do to try and win against someone like Shrikant?
You have to bring with some good strategy for
Yeah.
especially the each timing and compare with the wave sets,
Yeah.
set of the waves. So choose to go good one and then build. Like sometimes get busy in 5 minutes, good, put some scores on the board and then give some pressure on others, because sometimes they make a mistake, because if they waited so long, they choose a bad wave and then they go frustrated. So there is some different tactics.
So obviously trying to do your own best,
Yeah.
finding the best waves,
And go with
etc.
good strategy.
And the second thing is trying to make put pressure on the others to make them do mistakes.
Surfing is mostly on a mind game.
Mind game.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it,
If you
but it
feel,
is.
yeah, if you feel more like comfortable, you are really like do comfortable and then you do really good surfing, even a small bad waves. But if you are in a like a very stressed and then thinking too much, even a better wave you can't surf your best.
Yeah.
Look at the
That was the
yeah.
517, a lot of power.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
Shrikant
told
is a
you,
very
push that section harder.
yeah. Shrikant is a very powerful surfer.
Yeah, he's not
and-
holding back. He's try to give everything. So now the blue needs 6.77. Yellow needs just 1.67 to advance the heat. Red needs 4.33 to advance the heat.
Indeed. And if we have a look at the rankings,
Yeah.
Shrikant is in 4th. Akilan is following right behind in 6th. And
I think
The other
the
boys.
situation will be changed soon.
Yeah.
So top 4 will be stay in the top 4. And then yeah, so again look, now yellow make a mistake. Now white will get priority over here. Yellow.
so that was a good sell from White. He
Yeah.
literally took off on that wave.
Now look, white up and,
And
riding.
now he's up and
Yeah.
riding.
He's
And he
doing
throws
well.
the fins out.
Now again
Let's
the
see.
paddle battle going between red and yellow for a priority.
And White already has priority.
Yeah, now no, white tried
Yeah, but he will have.
I don't know if he completed or not.
Akilan is sitting in priority right
Yeah,
now.
now the paddle battle between 3.
So that was very smart from White.
Red got second priority.
Oh wow.
White got third priority.
This is the last of White. The replay throws the fins out. Ooh, we missed what he did on that, but the score will tell if it was a land or not.
No,
No,
it's a 0.97. Yeah,
But it was
that
smart.
was good attempt because fourth priority and try to get some waves.
Yeah. And he really sold that wave to
Yellow.
Harish by taking off on it, and then Yellow was like, "Okay, let's go," and then
Yeah, this kind of situation makes the surfers
look,
putting on
he's
more
trying to sell
pressure,
again.
like putting more pressure and then thinking too much now.
Yeah.
Why I take that way?
Yeah. As soon as you make a
Yeah.
mistake, your mind goes.
Yeah.
That's why it's so important to be able to like do mistakes, be okay with making mistakes, and then
Yeah.
come back from the mistake strong.
Reset, take a breath.
Yeah.
Yellow looking on an insider.
Yellow.
Yeah, nice
Good
looking
speed.
wave. Nice safe finish.
Yeah,
you
nice
see
save,
the
not
difference
pushing.
between Srikanth and his stand?
Yeah.
Because of the safe surfing, the judges look at that and then they reward less score.
Yeah.
I think definitely it will help him to build his backup and then he'll move to second.
Yeah. It's a 3.1 and
Yeah.
he does move to second, but just by a slither.
Yeah, if he pushes a little harder, I think more.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
going
look,
to move
Shrikant got a
for
4.5
Yeah.
by pushing harder. So he could at least get a 4. But he didn't have any backup, so I understand why.
No, he has a fourth priority also, so he's trying to.
Yeah.
Now
And
white
here is
surfing
white.
and then blue.
And he goes for an air again.
Yeah.
Blue takes off.
Blue now, I don't know why he's
Layback.
take that wave. He has priority.
Because
Again white sailing the wave to
Yeah.
blue.
Red now,
Red, yeah.
backhand, good
Nice
turn.
turn from.
Nice in the lips, solid, critical. A bit of loss of control,
Yeah,
frustration.
that's gonna be judges' call, complete or
We'll
incomplete.
see.
He was like I told you, he surfed really good, but not in control.
Yeah,
If surfs with control, the judges reward a good score for
yeah.
them.
Here is some replays. This is the air attempt from Shrikant, just slipping off the back of his board.
Not
And
enough speed.
Akilan catching this, I don't know why.
Yeah, I told you. Because white is coming, so he's doing something, so he's trying to black white. Now white has priority. I
White
guess.
has priority over blue,
Yeah.
not over yellow, but over blue.
Because yellow was sitting in deeper and
Yeah.
then he,
At the moment in fourth is red. Red, you need 3.81.
The requirements are quite hefty for yellow.
yeah, now the
For definitely at least he can get it, but he needs two solid maneuvers.
Blue
Here is
up and
blue on
riding.
the inside. Good deep bottom turn, just in the lip line for the first one. Floats the second section and he's out.
he'll get something, but not
Yeah, not
definitely
great.
4 points.
Do you think it's the 4?
No.
No.
Somewhere around 2 point
Just
something,
very
close
soft
to 3.
turns, very soft.
Yeah,
conservative.
2.53.
2.53. Yellow in second. Yellow, you need 5.84 to take the lead. So first you have
So it's gonna be a fight between the
3
brothers,
servers, yes. No,
Aki and Harish for
even
second.
Pradeep also. He has a
Yeah,
3
he's
point.
in the conversation.
Yeah, he has
Last was a
3.13. Yeah, 3.13. If he's in control, he will definitely get this 4
Yeah.
something. First turn
Unfortunate
was good.
because the second turn was really good.
He's not in control. So now he has a good opportunity. He needs something to 3.8 only.
But the wind is making some cleaner conditions.
Yeah. Offshore, strong offshore wind.
A little bit harder for the airs though, as we
Yeah.
saw with Shrikant. That's the replay. Good little jam in the pocket. And then they're getting really vertical, even releasing the fins
See,
and just not,
there is a question mark.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here is
Yellow upper right.
yellow. Good carve to start. Lots of speed now. Let's see what he does with it. Throws the fins, slides them out, and lands with control.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
kind of hard to ride out of that when there's no more wave.
Yeah.
I think I would probably.
He will definitely improve his
Yeah.
backup. 3.1.
Is it the 584? Hard to say.
It's similar like force.
Yeah. But you see how he's less conservative now? Now he's
Yeah,
pushing
now he's
more.
pushing, yeah.
Yeah, so good, smart surfing. Here's the replay. Also, nicely that he found this wave. It didn't look so good, but managed
First
to
turn
put.
was good.
Yeah. And then a lot of speed.
Now they're going for slow mo
And
for a complete
push. Slides it out. He does that one quite often.
Yeah,
He
the
has.
section was die out,
Yeah.
so it's on judges' call.
I would probably go at least into the 4s with that.
Yeah, definitely it will be around 4 somewhere if the wave was finished.
Yeah, it was just a very small
Yeah,
wave.
it's a 4.67.
Yeah.
6.7. You are in the second position.
So increasing the requirement for Akilan.
Yeah,
and-
now they need 5.6 and 5.37. So, and then priority with white. So it's definitely hard to find good set.
Red, you need 5.3.
There will be some wave coming.
Blue, you need 5.6 to progress. Yellow, you need 5.01 to take
White
the
has
lead.
found something and he's racing
Yeah.
down to the second position, to the second peak. He does have priority and he's taking off on this one, going up, pushing the tail hard. Yellow
Yellow.
takes the opportunity on the second peak, going for the air reverse, maybe getting a bit too
Yeah,
much
both missed
confident.
both missed the finishing.
Yeah.
They went crazy because they need a 5 point, so they have to build this back up also 4.5. So you need
And only one turn, you have to
Yeah.
push as hard as you can.
the last 57 seconds.
But
I
white
think the
and
white
yellow,
in safest position now.
Yeah.
So
I think that was also a bit of a blocking move for both for white, not to give that opportunity to anyone else.
40 seconds.
Instead of we going for a big finish, we float that section and then go for the next maneuver.
Yeah.
That maybe makes a difference. Because yellow also not going for that way.
Pradeep does have priority, but he needs a 5.37.
20 seconds to go.
Yeah, the hip's just a bit too much forward on the board on
It
that
was
one.
too far.
Not driving properly through it.
This was a really good section.
10
Yeah.
seconds.
If you hold the bottom turn a little bit longer and then you
Go for it.
Yeah.
Heat in 5, 4,
And red is going for this one.
2,
Nice turn in the pocket for the first one. He has more control on this wave. Looks to finish it. It'll mainly be the first two turns, but it's definitely not the 5.37.
Yeah, it's somewhere around the fours again.
Yeah, it's not the best wave of the heat, and that's what he needs.
Yeah.
So sad. Miss for our surfer in red.
First
If
turn
he-
was really vertical.
Yeah.
Second car was, I think it's close between.
counting down heat number 2.
I think if that
They-
first wave, not the first, the last
Yeah.
one, if he
They
landed that
gave
one,
already score. It's a 3.83.
yeah.
So he's moved into third. So really, he's improved his
Situation.
ranking situation. So good for him. So
Yeah. Every advantage counts in the rankings.
yeah,
Because how you're ranked also determines which
This
heat you're
heat will
placed
be-
in.
wanna be fire between
After the quarterfinals,
Ajish, Ramesh, and Kishore. I'm really excited to see this heat.
Yes,
Yellow is in good position in the first wave.
Semifinals, heat 1.
that's the
He
result.
got a really good wave. He's going for a really good, nice turn. Start with.
What the hell is it?
Ah, it's gonna be solid.
He's still
sixes.
riding.
Yeah, it's solid 6.
Let's get a replay on this.
It's solid 6.
Look
Second,
deeper on
second
it.
car was sick.
Sanjay says this is going up into the sixes. Let's have a look. Takes off deep, straight into a bottom turn, pushes hard on the
Was
tail.
little safe, like not really good. But this
And
turn
then
was
Nicely at the top,
Yeah.
pushing all the way back on the tail, releasing on
second turn
almost
was-
the fins.
Yeah, I think definitely the goes more than 5.5.
Yeah.
I mean 5.5 or 6.
They're still gonna leave some room in the scale because they know
Yes.
Kishore can go all the way up into the excellence.
Yeah, he's trying to get back.
Back up as soon as possible.
It was really smart decision making because sitting deeper.
Here's another replay from the front angle. First turn jam. Second one going vertical, more vertical in the
Yeah,
carve, and then really pushing hard on that rail and the tail.
it's definitely 5.56. Yes, first time bit of check. Now white looking on a good wave.
Deep
Blue
On the
decided
rocks.
to go. Oh, red looking
red
nice left.
on the left, and he lays it back in the pocket. That'll be something.
Yeah, and then yellow,
Yellow.
is still riding.
With his backup.
he
Just some
did.
safe surfing.
He did some 3 turns in a wave, I think.
Right on the mark, Sanjay, 633.
Yeah, bro.
633 for the first of yellow.
Yes, that second car was sick.
Yeah.
Nice bottom turn and went nice.
And Ajish here is
the
really gonna
pocket.
stay. He's really gonna have to stay calm because I know sometimes he gets a
Yeah.
little bit too much in the head. But he can
Kishore
also
will be get something like a 3.524.
5-4.
Juniors 14 and under boys.
Yeah, 3.67. And then Ramesh again put his back up more than a 3.67, so it's 4.83.
White.
Took him
Solid.
solid, yeah, solid.
Solid
position.
start from Ramesh.
Updates.
Let's see if we can hold on to that.
Yeah,
Throughout the
16
heat.
minutes.
Yeah.
There will be some opportunities for coming for white.
Yellow with
I think white is going for the next one.
3 and 4.
White needs to stay calm because he can do really good surfing, especially if he has good waves. The offshore kicked in.
It is the decision making.
A little bit deep on the takeoff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good one.
Yeah.
That's not a great wave.
But yellow got really
Yellow
good.
on the second peak.
Yeah. He's going for a big crazy
Big.
layback and then he fell.
Ah. If he
Now
kept the
red has
hips.
priority. He's definitely need to build his back up. Otherwise he's in difficult situation.
Yeah, if Ramesh kept the hips a little bit more inside the wave, not pushing out too much, he would have made that one.
No, even he can finish that way, but he need to push more harder. Then only get more than 4.83 because 5 point you need a one big clap.
Definitely.
So he knows that's why he's trying to build his back up. Yeah.
And that was the one from Ajish.
Yeah, that's
I wonder
was
if
too
Red
s-
sold him on that one. Here he goes, giving it everything, just pushing that tail out a little bit too high.
That was good sail
Last of yellow
from
is
Kishore.
Good stuff from
Ajish.
Kishore, right? So that's the thing with Ajish.
I told you that day I saw the line. No.
No.
Yeah. For Kishore, that would be better if he stayed in the second
On the
position.
second
where
peak,
Ramesh
there was
had.
more of a
Yeah.
wall.
It's 2.8.
7.49 to take the lead. Surface in the water, you have 14 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
And Kishore is really, see how close he's sticking with White? He's definitely putting some pressure on him.
No, if he got a one way, we click it 210. Yeah, just will go crazy scores.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
he's surfing like more bottom to vertical,
Yeah.
like top.
And he does have priority right now, so he's
Yeah.
probably just going to wait for a good one. And as
And
a
then
statement,
he has
he's
some progressive surfing also, like tail blow reverse, air reverse.
yeah. He's gonna try to go up into the good
Deep,
range
yeah,
since
deep.
Ramesh has already gotten up there. So he's not gonna wait on a mediocre wave. He's gonna go straight on to something solid. But Ajish also still in the conversation. He just needs to find a good wave.
Yeah.
And
If I'm Ajish, I try to go sit away from the red. Like Ramesh, I try to get similar some kind of
Yeah.
wave. Look at the wave like this. I'll try to get some threes and put pressure on Kishore.
And even you can get more.
Yeah.
Some of the sections on the second peak are
Yeah.
really good.
So if you got any set also, so the second peak was really
Yeah.
give more like a
If
like
it
a strong
closes
finish
out on the
opportunity.
first, yeah.
The first section was a bit more flat and then
Like we saw Shrikant with the 683 on
Yeah.
that section over there. All competition long, I've been saying that second peak, super important for you to take advantage of that, especially under priority. Just go sit there and grab some waves. Like you never know what's gonna come.
Last of yellow is a
There's no pressure because you know you're just sitting there by yourself, and
Still in the lead.
the ocean went flat.
yeah. Still
12
plenty of
minutes,
time
yeah. 12 minutes, it's long time. These are like even a bad wave, they get good score. Like they all like surf really good.
though. Yeah. It's really important to be
Yeah.
able to do that because competitions many times
You have to trust yourself.
difficulties.
Like I'm going to win this heat.
No matter what.
Like good mindset. I don't
Yeah.
want to think anything. Like I'm going to compete against me.
Yeah.
So I'll go catch some wave and then put the score on the board.
As soon as you start thinking, oh, he got this, he
Yeah.
got that, I'm not doing well, then you get in your head and you can, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wide looking and get some opportunity.
Looks like an alright
Yeah.
face. He's
There
getting
is
some
something.
speed. He's going for the end section turn. Another end section turn. So I feel like there was a bit of a missed opportunity. He did have
Yeah,
a good
he
face
can-
in the
yeah,
start, you
he
know.
can
Just go for
start
one
with
turn and then
something, yeah.
regenerate more speed, no problem.
Yeah.
if he had 2 turns on that,
Yeah.
maybe even 3 turns, he would have got like much higher score.
Maybe 2 turns he will go on the 4 something.
Yeah.
Now I think 3 point something.
3.
3.77.
I mean,
Yeah, they went better than Kishore first day.
Change, the last of red is
So now
Three
Kishore
sets.
need 2.94.
second position.
So
Kishore's first was just that left-hander,
Yeah,
right?
one
At the
turn.
moment, with 11 minutes to go. Red in third. Red, you need 2.94 to progress. In second is white. White, you need 7.39
So smart
to take the lead.
start from
In the
yellow
lead is
Yeah.
with the 6-3-3.
good position in the start. So
Good position right now in that second peak, and then as soon as someone caught from the peak, he's going up, putting pressure on red, and then he's gonna look for priority. So he's already, I think he's gotten all the opportunities you can get on the second peak. Now he's going up to the first peak, paddling a bit. Oh no, that's Ajish.
yeah,
Oh, Ramesh is still sitting on the second peak, huh?
no, he's next to sitting next to Kishore.
All right, just under Kishore.
Yeah.
I would probably put some pressure on Kishore if I was him.
If I am Ramesh, I'll be safe. Like, yeah, he has scored like more than because everyone needs like 7.4 like that. So in this situation, in this condition, it will be tough to get the score.
Yeah.
So if I am Ramesh, I'll try to go sit and then catch only the set wave,
Yeah.
get the priority and sit to over everyone.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep going with smaller medium
Yeah.
inside waves.
If I am Ajish, I will try to get some
Yeah.
snake, some waves, and then try to get more than 3 points and 4 points to
Yeah.
build my backup. So there will be some waves are coming. The second wave of the set will be better. I think red has a
The
priority.
first one is super bumpy and lumpy, but the second one looks like a bit of a line.
Yeah, I think red is going.
Ajish is going on
White
the
also
inside.
pushing.
Maybe he'll get one turn before he reaches red. Oh, just not enough speed. It's a bit of a thick section. Red, just some easy carving, rail to rail. Now he'll go vert and pushes hard on the tail.
Yeah. That would be somewhere 5.
Yeah, the first one a little bit
Yeah.
soft, but the second one nice, vertical, and hard.
Yeah, that was strong finish. Now you see the white little bit frustrated because yellow had now first priority.
But at the same time, he did manage to sell a wave to red, so he shouldn't. Like, you can always see the negative and the positive of the situation.
Now if he gets something about 5, Ajis will be struggle. Yeah, it is 5.67.
Yeah.
Ajis now need 5.58, better than a Kishore wave.
Yes.
So definitely
Definitely possible
you need
to do it,
you need
but
a
he needs.
best second wave of the heat, so
Yeah.
then only he will get second position. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a
But he needs a really good wave.
yeah. Now yellow uses his
Yellow.
priority, and then that was really good wave.
A lot of
Yeah,
speed.
he's going for the big turns. Yeah, good
Nice
first
laid
turn.
back turn
Yeah.
on the rail now. And
Yeah.
looking at that
If he's
oncoming
finished-
section, pushing but not too much. And now white
Hey.
also pushing hard.
White, I think only one turn.
White
now red
only
has
one
really
turn,
good
but-
opportunity because the sets are coming.
Yeah, this is when red might go for the lead. He has a 5.67.
Yeah.
All he needs is a 5.5. Yellow
No,
will probably
I
increase.
think yeah, he will increase his score. If the last turn was complete,
Yeah,
definitely he will increase his lead.
let's have a look. This is last of yellows. Driving, then hits this first section.
First turn was really good.
Yeah, with a layback.
The second
Second
turn,
one just set up. Now more speed. He could have hit that one as well,
Yeah.
but going on to the next one, hits
The
it hard.
Complete? No.
Hard to say if it was complete.
Ajish replay?
Ajish,
No, not replay.
just speed. Just one maneuvers. Yeah, if
Yeah.
Ajish starts to get 2 maneuvers into his turns, he's gonna have a
yeah,
chance.
then only he'll get a something.
But it looks like there's a solid set out the back.
Yeah, I think red has priority.
Red does have priority. He's the only one sitting at the peak. It looks like the next one might be the one.
Yeah, I think the next one will be.
Next one looks super clean.
Ah! He
But-
definitely decision making now.
Yeah, this is it. This is the opportunity. He's taking off behind the peak. Decision to get nice and critical. Maybe a little bit too deep
Yeah.
on that takeoff, and he's
Now
out of
yellow
there.
was in
Opportunity
good
for
way.
yellow. This is a good looking one. But he chooses not to go.
White also not to go.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yellow is a 5.37,
There was a double up on it.
and you are
I think
Yeah, it looked a bit soft.
Red getting
Red is gonna get a little bit nervous
pressure. Yeah.
you are in second.
at this moment.
I just need 5.45.
2.9 does not factor in your top two.
Last of Ajish 3-9.
Now I think Red going to sail again to everyone.
Let's see. It'll be good. I like these kind of situations because it really pulls out some of these skills from the athletes. So Kishore Kumar, most of the time he's quite relaxed. He doesn't need to
He's
work too
definitely
hard.
going for something
But
crazy
now-
on the next few waves.
Now he has to pull out some magic because he's
Yeah,
into
last
the
5
fifth
minutes.
minute. Last 5 minutes. This is a fire heat.
Yeah.
Like you said, so the last of yellow of 5.37, that's probably because of the incomplete on the last turn. Otherwise, it would have
It-
gone
yeah,
higher than the
6.
6.33, no? I think.
It was best eight if
Yeah,
you finish
best
that
wave,
six.
yeah.
Still, there is opportunity for White also make through this heat
Yeah,
because he need only 5.45. If he finish that wave with a strong 110, also he'll get that score because judges reward really
Yeah.
one good turn.
if
They
he goes a
reward
bit
like-
more vertical into
yeah,
those finishes.
like his streak on that wave 6.83,
Yeah,
like a one
exactly.
big turn. Yeah.
But I think if he's able to do a good carve,
Yeah.
actually his snaps are really good. Like his off, like the first section snaps
There
are
is
really good. So
two sets are coming.
if he can get 2 snaps in,
So
he'll get,
there will be
you get probably
there
an
will
8.
be definitely opportunity to White and yellow to build his backup.
Let's see what red does. I'm very curious.
Red, I think he's going to sail
He
the
has
wave.
to sell. He has to sell. Maybe he'll even try to get a turn in before he reaches white. Solid set coming through.
I think he's going to put 110 before the.
Yeah, he's definitely going to put a turn in. Going to go straight into the bottom turn, right up vert, and he comes out of it. Yellow takes this one now. Getting around the section.
Wow, White got really good wave.
White has a chance right now. It comes down to this moment. Let's see what he does with it. Takes off nice and comfortable. Straight into bottom turn. Snaps the first one in the pocket. Now he can do something more. It builds up on the inside. And he hits it again and puts that one to bed. Now it's up to the judges.
Yeah,
He could have gone a little bit more, but I felt
yeah,
in
he
his surfing a
played
little bit
safe
nervous.
in the second
Yeah.
turn. Really, really.
Even in the first turn, I've
Yeah.
seen better turns. He could have gone more vert. This is the one from red,
Yeah.
needing some magic.
Now Red has priority. I think last 2.5 minutes. Maybe there will
Scores.
be situation change.
Yeah, this was yellow,
Yeah.
quite vert on the first section, and then straight into another one. But he missed the whole first
Yeah.
section of the wave, so I'm not sure he's going to improve his situation.
Now they're looking for the White.
And that is the replay from white. That was the first turn.
Yeah. Bit
A strong
lateral.
turn, but could have been stronger.
Yeah.
Could have been more vertical. Could have been with more push. Looks like white is having another go.
No. It says replay.
That's the replay. Keeping speed down the line. That's why he cut the turn short. And then the second one, playing it safe. Not so much angle change. Not
Yeah.
too vertical.
Like
But still
more-
2
yeah.
turns. Still a set wave.
Yeah, it will be close.
Will it be the 5.45? There's a minute and 40 seconds to tell.
Yeah, there is opportunity for Red.
White
White.
is having a go. He needs to improve on a backup of a 3.90. He's driving down the line
Yeah, it's like
and
faster
lets
way.
that one go.
They will definitely compare with the Kishore, the finishing.
Last of yellow is a 4.8.
So yellow not improving a
Yeah.
situation.
Still, they're looking the last opportunity for red. If he's not going, there is no opportunity.
1 minute.
1 minute to go.
Yeah.
That's it for red. What
What
is the priority situation? Red has first priority,
Yeah.
so he can block White. White got a 5.27, just under his requirement.
Wow! Now you need a
He,
4 point.
he needs a 4. Now's the time for red to go and defend.
Yeah, because of his played safe, the judges asked his scores down.
Yeah.
If I am Ajish,
45 seconds to go.
I definitely do the strong first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good turn, but yeah, it was not really on the.
He wasn't fully
Yeah.
committed. And there we see it.
Yeah.
Kishore sitting on White, making sure
The last 20 seconds,
to
if
block
anything,
any such opportunity.
15 seconds to go.
yeah, there will be, yeah, score.
Counting down your
You see, even one, not even one judge says that is,
4.5.
yeah, 5 point.
5.5.
Yeah, because you need a 5.5 to take the lead, but judges all
Yeah.
went because he showed that strong finish. The judges looks.
Yeah. All right, and that is it for the quarterfinals of the Men's Open. A tense heat, as you called it, a firing heat as well.
It was really good surfing from Ajish, Kishore,
Yeah.
and Ramesh. They are like one of the best surfers in India because
Yeah, for sure.
3 of them represent India a lot of times in the Asian Games and
Yeah.
ISA.
I remember
Even-
the first QS we went for was you, me, and Ajish,
Yeah,
I think.
Ajish, yeah. That was like I never forget because I make it next round, no? So
Yeah.
you and me.
Yeah.
So that was like one of the fun moments. Using a old board with the nose broken, fixing. Like now it's everything changed. They have like they have
That was
5
the start.
QS, yeah.
That was the first thing. Now
Yeah.
the boys, they go to Peru, they have 4 boards. No,
Yeah, if there is no don't know COVID,
Mm.
definitely we will be in a different situation.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Because we got that time we got some opportunity to compete in a QS and
Yeah.
then some Red Bull events in Sri Lanka.
In Sri Lanka, yeah, that
and
was
then the
fun.
boys went for the Malaysia.
Yeah.
And then they went to Thailand to compete international events. So after the COVID, I think everything will stop and then they restart again the 2021.
Yeah.
Only one event.
New
I think,
surfers.
yeah, and that event, the Money Gandandi,
Yeah.
the local Money Fish, he won that event. So,
All right, really?
So, and then 2022, Ajish won the title.
Yeah.
2023, I think Srikanth.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that was the first
and-
win from
yeah.
Srikanth.
And then 2024, I think Ramesh. 2025, Kishore.
Sure. And this year,
This year, I
it's
think
up for grabs. Right
I
now,
think more
Sivraj
opportunity to Sivraj.
is in the lead for the race.
Yeah, because he won 2 competitions and then he's in now semis, so he definitely on the rank number 1. There will be definitely ranking will be changed between 5th, 6th, and 7th position. So other than looks like similar, if someone on the bottom rank like like in the bottom rank, Harish is I think in 11th rank, 11th or 12th.
Yeah.
If he won, there will be definitely more changes in the ranking.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be similar in this ranking. Definitely, Srikanth and Ramesh Kishore have a more opportunity to
Yeah.
get the
And
lead and build their.
They're all in the competition right now.
Still they are in rank. I think the first hit would be Sivraj.
For the semis.
Yeah, Sivraj, Ramkumar, and Kishore. That would be definitely good hit for
Yeah.
first and second rank.
Yeah.
Battle between Kishore and Sivraj.
Nice for Ram Kumar to
Yeah,
have made it all the way
Ramkumar.
to
Yeah,
the semis.
it was really good. result for him. I think so far best result for him.
Best result. I was looking at his
Yeah.
rankings.
I think he was
And
in a not really in the top rank. He was like more than 17.
17.
Yeah, I
Here's our surfer in
definitely
red,
give him.
Pralad with a
Yeah,
floater.
definitely gives him like a
If you
better
look
his ranking.
if you look at his results, he started in the Little Andamans with
Yeah.
25 position, then 19, then
Slowly,
13, and
yeah.
now semi-final.
You see the progress. The Ram Kumar, it
Yeah.
definitely it goes high.
How old is he actually?
I think he's in 20 or 21 something.
20.
Yeah, similar age of Naveen and
Yeah.
Akilan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramana opening up with the 3.33,
Yeah.
but Red got a 4.5 with that
Yeah.
floater.
This is under 14, so the scale will be definitely high. So the judges reward even a small time, they will give definitely
Yeah.
good score.
In second is yellow. In the lead is red. White, you need 2.74 to progress. Yellow, you need 1.18 to take the lead. 15 minutes and 50 seconds to go. White, your priority is suspended.
White's priority was suspended. Yes, he went to change his board, and he is in second priority. When he reaches to the peak, then he'll get the priority on the board. Some sets are rolling. Yellow is in the position.
Not much distance between each of these waves, so
Yeah.
they look a little bit
15
unclean.
minutes to go.
Will anything rise up? We will see.
Yellow has first priority, and white has suspended second priority. Red has third priority. I think
This is
red and yellow.
yeah, but red is in a better spot for
Yeah.
takeoff. Yellow is a bit too deep.
Yeah,
Red taking this
yeah.
one, but also going down.
It was bit late on the pop up, so I think this heat will be red and yellow. Make it through, looks like.
Yeah, this is the semifinals for the juniors, 14 and under.
Yeah.
Harish took out the last one in Mahabs.
So red is
No, under 14, I think Praglat won last.
Ah,
in
yes, you're right.
Mahabs.
This is the winner, Pralad.
So second is Yokesh and then third Chek came. So
Yeah.
next it will be between Chek, Yokesh, and then the Mangalore.
Ooh, nice one from our surfer in white,
did-
Ashik Muhaidin.
What did it?
Just pushing on the tail, but good attempt.
Did he finish?
Yeah, he finished it.
Definitely judges your score. Yeah, 2 point.
Last of white is a 2. You're in third position.
In the men's, I think in the growns, I think he's the youngest kid.
How old do you think
Ashik.
he is?
I think 10.
Wow. Tiny little grommet.
Minutes to go. White, you are in third. You need 1.34 to progress. Yellow, you are in second. You need 1.41 to take the lead.
Red in is in lead with the 4.5 and 0.23. Second, yellow with 3.33. He needs 1.41. And third, Asik, he has 2 point and then 0.8. He need 1.34. Now yellow looking, yellow up and riding. He's looking for the wave was too fast and then stuck behind the section. Now red has first priority. Then white,
Lost of yellow is a 1. You're still in the
white and
second
yellow is paddling for the priority. Some sick waves.
Yeah.
I saw some solid sets there.
Did you surf there recently?
Mainly I surf there only because here every time
crowded.
the crowded. So I plan to go there and surf alone, catch some good waves,
Nice.
get some barrels.
Here's Red up and riding. He has a
Yeah,
big wall in front of
again.
him, and again, just caught behind that
Yeah.
section. I think it would be really smart for these surfers to position themselves a little bit further out
Yeah, because
because a
the
lot of them are taking off way too deep, and the section is too
white
flat.
up and riding.
White, quite smart with his surfing. Nice
close
big
out.
takeoff.
Yeah.
For
He
our
needs
10-year-old.
2.34. That's not a 2.34.
But it will be a score nonetheless.
Yeah.
Ashik Muhaydin just gaining experience in the
Yeah.
water as
Lost of red
a
is
competitor in the
1.1.
heats.
You're still in the
He,
lead.
you know,
Lost of white
he's the
is
stand-up
a
paddle
1.
under 14
You're in third
champion
position. Situation at the moment.
yesterday.
He's the
Stand-up paddling under 14 champion.
wow.
Yeah.
So
He
not
won-
only competing in surfing,
He won
also
both.
in
He
stand
won
up.
both, like a technical and then sprint.
Damn, he is dominating
Yeah.
the stand up paddles, and he's coming for the surfing
Yeah.
category as well.
He's coached by Dinesh. He's coaching him both
Okay, so
surfing and
you're-
stand-up paddling. Yeah, he's on the rock now. So I think he's telling him
Ah.
go for the next wave paddling side like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Some good sets came through, but all of
Yeah.
our surfers were out of position.
It was quite fast compared to the last wave. Last
But
heat.
still, if in terms of the waves, or
Yeah, definitely it's there. The swells are really picked up.
it is
Yeah.
10:30. We're approaching the low tide mark. There is already a lot more pulse in the waves, but
Yeah.
as soon as we pass 11 o'clock and we get into the rising tide, it's going to get even better. So I'm really looking forward to that. And if we end the competition early, we might even get a chance to go down over there and get some barrels and waves.
Yeah, definitely.
How do you call that spot over there?
That spot, it's like a more on the rocks on the
Yeah.
inside there. If you got a wave like, yeah, it's like there is a one tree. So
In
if
the
you,
water?
no,
Ah,
you
on the
can
shore.
see
Yeah.
see from the water to the shore. There is a one tree. If you position there, you really get some good waves.
Good
if you
waves.
position little more, like a deeper, it will
Close
fast.
out.
Yeah, it will close out. So I suggest more to the next rock.
Yeah.
There will be good barrel.
Yeah.
I think I put a one post on the Instagram after I
Oh.
came back to El Salvador. So I put a post that was really good waves, surf alone there, get some different waves. Really, in my home break was different. Like we have a different option, like the
Yeah.
That-
That's what I always
yeah.
liked about Covelong. I always, during competition,
three different peaks.
Yeah.
And then we have a one main point. When the waves are really like more than 6 feet,
main
there
point
will
is
be
good.
the pumping. You get a sick barrel and then
Yeah.
you go for the crazy 10 turns on a wave like that.
So many opportunities. Also,
Yeah. And then
further
river
down,
mouth,
river
yeah.
mouth, all those different piers. Now there's one more.
Yeah.
A secret, not so secret spot.
Now there will be more spot, but not really good sandbars. So
I mean, the issue is that all these pier
Piers,
constructions
yeah.
are keeping the sand. It's very good. It's saving a lot of coastline.
But,
But
yeah.
wherever there's no pier,
Yeah.
it takes away all the sand, and that's what we're seeing over here. Is all the sand has been taken out. I mean, I never saw this many rocks in
yeah,
Covelong.
you remember when we are competing, the huts were there, like
Yeah, the huts were
and then the
where there's
yeah.
now it's water. And even the wall of surf
Yeah.
turf has been taken down.
Yellow was
A
looking-
good
a
looking
good wave,
peak.
yeah.
This one is good at the peak itself.
Yeah.
So let's see what yellow does, but white has
priority. Yeah,
and honestly, white has been doing pretty good. Obviously, he's not able to get big
Yeah.
scores because he's 10 years old and his
Yeah.
surfing's not there yet. But the way he's competing looks really good.
yeah.
So promising. Keep your eyes out for this name, Ashik Mohideen, as he will definitely be an up and coming name in the next years.
Definitely. I think he won the 112 something in Grom Petrol.
The Grand Patrol.
Yeah.
Some clean looking lines coming. Let's see.
Red has priority and followed by still paddling between yellow and white.
Last of yellow is 1.2.
White got second priority again over the
Last
yellow.
of white is 1.6 and you are in third. Situation at the moment.
Even you see the front of the Sila Weave, there will be definitely some good sets there. And then there will be some opportunity. The free surfer
In
surfing.
third is white. White you need 2.54 to progress. 5 minutes to go.
So we're entering the last 5 minutes. Red did manage to get up into the lead with, he got the first wave with a 4.5. That was just a floater.
Yeah.
So he only has that floater. If he gets another wave, we know he can get a really big score. But right now, no backup, just a 1.10. Ramana is following up in second. Also, not much of a backup, holding a 3.33 and a 1.2. And
You remember 2015 and 16?
yeah, 2015
Now
and
they
16
get
were
the scores
sick.
on a live and then the commentator will tell the scores. But in that time, we'll never get
No
the
scores.
yeah,
Forget about scores. Just go in and
just go
surf.
surfing. We don't know the situation.
What about
We-
priority?
yeah.
Priority we had open priority only.
No, no.
Even 2018, there was no priority.
No, there will be priority, but they're not telling score.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
That's Ashik Mohideen. Two
Definitely he'll
jams
build
in the
his back
pocket.
up. Yeah, 2 tons.
Wata. Trying to
I
get into it.
think-
Now Prahlad on the
Yeah.
back. Gonna get a good score with that one. A little bit horizontal on that turn.
Yeah,
But-
you will get definitely 5 something, 5, 5, 6.
Yeah, for this category, it is
Yeah.
enough.
For a white, definitely you'll get 2.54 because the 2 tons, 2 small tons. Because the last before ride, he went just only cross ride and do small check
Yeah.
direction change. He got 1.6.
This one,
Yeah.
the last of red at 617.
Yeah,
This is the semi.
3.83. Go white.
8-3 for Ashik, and
Yeah.
he takes second position, the 10-year-old.
Yeah,
This was the snap from Prahlad, going all the way up into the sixes. The scale is quite low.
now yellow needs 2.51. He got wave at the back.
Last of white is 3.83 and you are in
Priority is with
Still open.
open.
That's not a 2.51.
Situation in third is yellow.
Last 2 minutes, 41 seconds, and yellow has priority.
In second is white and in the lead is red.
The Magavs kid yellow, so
2.51 to
Bonda
progress.
is calling him to
White
catch a wave.
6.84
On the
to
rock.
lead.
You need 2.51. One small tan, he will get that 2.51. Nice stand from red. When it's stuck behind the section. Yellow sitting with the priority. He needs 2.51. White still paddling to get in the peak. To get the
Last shot
position
red
and
is a 5.33. Is still
Prahlad
lead.
building in his backups, getting a solid hold on first position, 617 and 533. The requirement is 767 from Ashik, but quite impressive from our surfer in white, 10-year-old, getting second position over Ramana with a 383 on that previous wave. Two little hacks in the
Yeah.
pocket. Really curious to see where this guy's surfing is
I
going
think
in the
yellow
next years.
definitely have opportunity now. The set is there. So he has to choose now because only 1 minute 12 seconds left. He doesn't want to go that one.
Request you to please
But
come
red
out.
Red wants
does
to go. And then
carve.
we did one car and then
I understand why he wouldn't have wanted to go on that one because it was closing out pretty fast.
even he got out that wave and then one small turn he get the
Yeah,
score.
you don't need much for a
Yeah.
251. Just one turn, and with 1 minute to go,
Yeah.
that was a mistake there
Yeah.
from our surfer in yellow.
Look at the water, it's flat. There will be only the some small waves, but he was like one of the tallest surfer.
And he goes for this one now.
Your last strike is a 3.93. You're still
Let's
in the
see.
lead. 40 seconds to go.
He has a face. Nope. I don't think that's going in the 2.5s. And we're gonna see
It's gonna be-
Ashik with an opportunity. Even if he waited for this one, just missing the takeoff. But if yellow would have waited for
It's
that
gonna
one, he
be
could've.
close. It's not. I think it's not.
It's not a 2.5.
Yeah.
I mean, the scale is
It's
super
definitely
low, but
close. Definitely, the judges will compare his 2 point to
10
this.
seconds. Counting down your heat in 5, 4, 3.
157. It's
Yeah,
not
it's not
enough.
factoring.
And Ashik, your 10-year-old local boy, taken out the semifinals, and he's into the finals.
Yeah,
It's really cool to see these younger guns like Harish making it to the men's finals.
he was
and
so
Ashik
good
now.
because he saw him. He uses his priority and then get the score.
Surfers of the previous heat, please do not
Great
stand
job
on
from
your
our
board.
surfer in white, Ashik Mohideen, making it into the finals for the 14 under junior Grums.
Not a final, I think semi-final again.
This is final.
Yeah, yeah.
This is semis, and
Yeah.
then next is final. After this, we'll be going into the finals for the juniors 18 and under
Girls.
in the girls.
And then
the
women.
women's open
Semi-finals.
as we enter the rising tide very soon. This is the final for the
Yeah.
women's.
Now the swells will definitely picking up because the rising tide. Definitely there will be good opportunity to everyone. The swells are coming. Red looking, set wave.
Here's a surfer in white.
Yellow is
That's
in
the
peak.
replay.
Yellow decide to pull out.
That was Yokesh with his reliable lip line finish. He always starts with that, especially in Covelong. Now, that's Arvind from Vizag.
Vizag. He also surfed really good.
Yeah,
He's-
very attack
Yeah,
position.
he's backhand surfer. It's a goofy footer, I think.
I think he's been surfing since maybe just a few months.
Yeah. I think he looks like Sanu Karthik, similar style like a backhand.
Nice takeoff from our surfer in yellow.
Yeah.
Cutting back the first section. Now looking. Goes up for a turn and rides out with
Woo!
control.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like he's happy about that.
Yokesh got 4-5 for the one time. Definitely he'll get something about like a 3-5 for a low.
Shake on a 1.5 on his starter, and
2.5
Arvind
for-
with a
yeah.
2.50.
Your big right is a 1.5. Yellow, your big
I compare with the
right
last
is
wave of
2.5.
Asif, that 2 times they gave 3.8. And then these 2 times definitely similar score. Like, yeah. So judges looking different.
30 seconds to go.
Something that
Nice looking
yeah, there
set.
is some
There's a good peak right by the rocks.
Yeah.
No one's on it though.
Red has priority.
They both let it
No one
go.
wants to go. Ah, look at the wave.
They were a little bit out of position on that one. If they were a bit deeper, they would have got a nice vertical section to start. But
Even that wave, they got a one really good car or cutback. They'll definitely get a good backup score. Final day of the event.
it is the finals day of the event.
Finally, we got some waves in Covelong.
Yeah,
You
the
know-
last 2 days we had to go on hold for so many hours.
Yeah, you know, before the competition, the 2 days,
Pumping.
waves are pumping. I
It's
don't know
always like
what
that.
happened in Covelong. Like every year, the competition.
Like this, no?
Yeah.
During
I think only the 2019, I think, the race happened. That time, I think Ramesh won and Surya second. I came third.
Mm,
No open. That was definitely good race. Look at the sets now. I told you it's going.
yep. As that rising tide is approaching, we're gonna get some more consistency, some nice lines. These lines are going all the way from the top of
15 minutes.
Red has
the beach
priority.
all the way down.
Red, you are at third. You need 1 point.
Yeah, white has to catch. Red went to second peak.
White right next to the rocks, getting out onto the open face, going high into the lip, but going down as that rebound comes up to destroy.
Yeah.
First 5 minutes of the heat, Yogesh took the lead with the 4-5. Tried to back it up with that last lip line, but incomplete on the finish. Arvin CH in second with that 2.5 with 2 little turns. I think those are the first turns I've seen from Arvin. Yesterday he managed to do a couple, but they were really like check turns. And here today a little bit more, putting the board on rail.
Last of white
This is Yogesh.
1.3.
Just a little late on the landing, and that rebound got him. Red having a chance, using
Red
priority.
looking.
Sets up the bottom turn, a little bit of a check turn to start, then overextends, but still makes it through on that top turn. Foam climb to finish, incomplete. Arvin was having a look.
Definitely build his backup. 1.5.
He just needs a 1.01, so he'll
Yeah.
definitely be taking second position off Arvin, but Arvin still doesn't have a backup. So we'll see what he does. Conditions are looking super clean,
White
much
has
more
first
opportunities. And he has a look on this one. Gliding in, sets up the bottom turn, goes vert, pushes out the tail. Will he land with control? Ah, that would have been a beautiful turn for
Yeah.
a surfer in.
If he finish that,
White.
definitely 6. High 6 even.
Yeah, high 6, high
You see
7.
the bottom turn and then commit on the vertical.
One of the best attempts I've seen
Yeah.
from Yogesh.
Even he finished
Yoko,
sometimes
Loko.
like that. You see
Yeah, I
now.
mean, he wasn't far. Look
Slow
at this.
motion.
Straight into the bottom turn. Nice compression. Getting the nose out, pushing that tail out. Almost on the
yeah.
finish.
That was really good attempt from
Change
okay.
last of
And he does take the lead with that. Oh, no, it's red that takes the lead with a 5.0.
1.7.
You need only 2 points to take the lead.
Is yellow. Yellow, you need 3.71 to progress. White,
Definitely
you
the
need
judges looking combos more than a one time.
2.01 to take the lead.
Yeah.
In
Although
Yeah.
some of the athletes still managing to get high sixes with a single turn.
Yeah, like a strong turn, they will definitely get.
But yeah, Sheikh Dawood, not such strong maneuvers on that one, but putting up a couple of combos, and the judges rewarded that. I think I would probably look more at single maneuvers in these kind of conditions, because there's so many waves where there's only one section for a turn. So if someone can manage a really good turn on one section,
3 more days and then QS even is on.
only in 3 days we will have the QS. And I heard that all the teams are already in Mahabs
Yeah,
training.
I heard the
Japan,
Thailand team was
Thailand.
there, and then few more surfers are there. The waves are good there. No one is there from Indian surfers because they
Yeah.
are here.
Lucky for the international teams
Yeah.
that they have a free lineup to practice on. It won't be the case for very long, as I think tomorrow everyone's gonna shift back on to Mahabs.
Yeah,
And
I think
It's gonna
today
be
evening
busy in the water.
everyone will pack up and then
And
they
go to
will
Mahabs.
Yeah,
very exciting moment. Very exciting year in general, because we had, this is the 4th event on the series. We had our first ever event in the Andamans, and then we went with our general normal competitions, and then finishing it up with a QS event. So that's really fun. And we even have the Asian Games coming up later. We're gonna send 4 of our athletes to Japan for the Asian Games. Are you guys gonna travel there also before with the national team? Will you guys travel there before?
I don't know anything.
Nothing
They
is
will- yeah.
planned for the Asian
Still,
Games.
still they are focusing on our national event and then the QS.
Yeah, we have so much on our
Yeah.
plate. Here is Arvind CH going for some. The body language is great. This guy is going higher on the waves.
Yeah,
He's able to get even close to the lip, and he's
He's
pushing
trying to
hard.
get-
He's trying.
it was
But-
really good. Like similar age of I think Asik.
See,
Yeah, because this is the last year for Chek and Yokesh and
yeah.
yeah, these two definitely there will be more opportunity for Aravind and
Arvind
Asik
and Asik.
and then few more kids.
Yellow,
Yeah.
your last strike is a 2.9. You're still in the 3rd position.
Arvind needs a 3.31, so he's gonna need to draw out one of those turns a little bit more,
Yeah,
pointing the nose a little bit higher, and then really sticking to the rail and bringing that maneuver around. But he doesn't need much.
He's trying to turn, but he's turned very earlier than
And short,
what he
right?
expect,
He's not rotating. He's not waiting. So the board needs time to react. Especially in the bottom turn, he's looking up and straight away he's
Yeah.
turning again. So he needs to actually he just needs to slow down his movement, slow down his surfing, and he'll probably get.
Yellow, you need
He has really good
More
style.
vertical.
3-1 to progress.
And very strong commitment also. I saw him on some bigger waves. I think in Vizag they get quite a bit bigger swell than yours. It might not be as like hollow, but it's pretty good nonetheless. Here is Red Shake. Bottom turn, pushes the tail. And now driving with the lip line. That's going to be a great
Yeah.
score for Shake. He already has a
Definitely
5. I think this goes definitely higher than the 5.
not higher than 5.
No? His 5? You just did a couple of little
Yeah,
fives.
in the first turn he will be stuck. In second float finish. You think more than 5? Let's
Compared to what he did on his 5.
see. Maybe it's close. Yeah, maybe.
But I didn't exactly see what he did on his 5, so
In a 5 he did some 3 small turns. Definitely close.
Yokesh just needing a 2.01.
Now
and he's
it will
sitting
be
with
changed.
priority. Arvind having a look at this one, late takeoff,
Ah,
and he goes down.
You see Aravind riding Alisa board, one of the
Right, your last right
Mawab
is
surfers.
a
Local
4-point
shaper
strike.
Santosh.
Yeah,
You're in the lead.
we got one more insider.
So that's Arvin trying to scrape together some scores, but he probably needs to wait for a good quality. Actually, he doesn't really need to wait for really good quality waves. He just needs to do more full turns. If he can do a more
Yeah.
full maneuver, he'll get the scores he needs.
Like a
Last,
complete menu, good
Yeah.
bottom 10 with a good top 10.
7
last
minutes
of
to
red,
go.
a 4.493, so just under
Yeah.
the 5. Solidifies his hold on first position. Yokesh needing
Now
a 5.43 to take the lead. But Arvind needing a 3.31. He's gonna need to really invest in his turns to get there. Coming up next will be
Under 18 junior girls final.
so directly into the finals already on this beautiful finals day. With the girls, Kamali Murthy will be in red, Adya Singh in white, Sanvi Hegde in yellow, and Damu in blue. After that, we'll go into the semifinals for the Women's Open. And then back into the Men's Open with the semifinals, where we're going to have the first heat with Sivraj, Ramkumar, and Kishore, and the second with Ramesh, Shrikant, and Harish. So the underdogs there are going to be Ramkumar and Harish. Let's see if they can get an edge on the top names, because all 4 top ranks are in the semifinals, which means that everyone will be having a harder time. So pretty much, if anyone wants to get an edge on Sivraj in terms of the overall rankings,
Yeah.
they're
I
going to
think
need to
Sivraj-
eliminate him.
I think Sivraj is really.
It's going to be hard to take him out.
Yeah, because
gonna be very hard to
he's
take him
in
out.
solid lead now
Yeah.
in the ranking. Red up and riding.
Red up and riding, a little bit off on that turn.
Yeah.
Time check, 5 minutes to go.
Check, he also the local kid. He surf really good sometimes, but he surf more lateral, so the judges
Yeah.
giving less scores.
What would you suggest to surfers that are, starting to do maneuvers, but they're much more lateral? How can they get their surfing more vertical?
More focus on a bottom 10, like a deep bottom
Right,
10.
your last right
Bottom
is
turn
a
is the
1.37.
key to
To
quality
go
surfing.
more like a more vertical.
In third is
If you're going like a lateral bottom
yellow,
10,
you need
it will make you more
3
go
points, 3
wider,
points
like
progress.
away from the section.
On the shoulder, away
Second
from the
is
pocket.
White. White, you need 5.43 to take the lead. In the lead is red. Red, your last right, is a 1.37.
Four minutes remaining. Sheikh clearly in the lead with a 5 and a 4.9. Yokesh needs a bit of a higher score to take the lead, but he's holding on to second. Doesn't have a great backup,
Yeah.
but doesn't look like there's much
We
opportunities.
almost land that wave. If
Yeah.
you land that wave, definitely.
In the lead.
Yeah.
He would definitely be in the, that was a quality turn.
Yeah.
That was the best turn I've seen in the juniors 14 and under.
That was sick turn.
Fins out, drifting along the coping, laid it back, almost made
Even
it.
the yesterday with the quarter final with the Thai, and then he and someone, he did really good strong turns, but the judges reward only the less score.
Yeah,
Thai
I
did one
remember
small
that.
turn, they gave like a 5.
Yes,
I was
it's true.
so shocked.
I was
And
also
then
surprised.
the Kishore and Srikant also asked me how Thai get 5.5 that turn, and then
Yeah,
even he did one strong good turn, and then one more turn he got only 3 point something.
25
So
seconds to go.
same with Harish also, just the smaller frame, the judges not going as
Yeah.
high in the scores, even though they're getting snap to carve combos, staying a bit less.
Sometimes
Um,
they go high, sometimes they go slow.
I mean, it is a little hard because they have less weight behind them, so they push less water. Um,
Even
but still,
the last heat of Harish and
Yeah.
both Harish are competing, no?
yeah,
Harish did one strong good
very
turn.
strong turn.
Yeah, but
Very strong.
they're not giving.
Three.
Yeah,
Yeah, they give it 3.
like I saw the previous heat. Pujar, that Pradeep Pujar get one finish from left, got 4 point something. Yeah, compare these two turns, like
2 minutes.
there will be definitely the up and down in the judging scale. So because I did a last judging course, no.
That is Lokesh with his classic lip line finish with the hand position on the end pointing for the finish and the control.
Yeah,
He's gotten some good scores with that one.
I definitely build this back up, but I think not best way of
I
the
mean,
heat.
the 4-5 he got was also single maneuver, I think.
Yeah, definitely build this back up.
I would say this will go higher. I think it could even go close to a 5.
Uh,
But let's see.
maybe judges give more.
Yeah, close to a 5. I
After
could see it going even
after
higher.
the judging course I completed,
Yeah,
I'll see the difference between the judging. Like,
you understand the
Yeah.
details much better.
so sometimes the scales will be dropped, sometimes the
Yeah.
scales will be high.
Yeah,
The scoring difference.
and also what kind of thing they're focusing on, right? Are they focusing on single maneuver? Are they
Yeah.
focusing on multiple maneuver combos? Are they rewarding progressive or less?
Yeah, he got a 5.07 best wave of the heat.
Just by a little bit,
And now he's going for one more time.
and he wants that lead. He's going critical.
Wow.
Red also, both of those. Together.
White, that was sick turn.
Did he land it?
Yeah, he
All
finished that
right.
wave. I think that's one of the 6-5.
So
He
white.
pushes so hard, the tails slide a bit. Let's see how far the judges going.
This might be the last chance for our surfers in white and red to compete in the 14 and under, and they're really showing how much they've progressed.
Yeah.
Yokesh pushing hard on the tail on 2 turns. And the first one not landing, but the last one he
Yeah.
did make it out with success. So we'll see.
I think he will
where
go
the
lead.
judges go. He
Yokesh.
doesn't need much for a lead. He needs
Yeah.
4.86, and he
He's
already
better
has.
than his last wave.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That last wave was also single
Yeah.
maneuver, but not pushing much more conservative because he
Yeah.
didn't have a backup. And then on this one, he's like, "Fuck it, I'm pushing as hard as I can."
Is there any replay? We'll see.
Let's see if we can get a replay on this one for our surfers in white and red. Both of them taking up on the same wave. And Yogesh comes in at a 7.67.
Yeah, that was
That
sick turn.
is from one maneuver.
Yeah,
That is the highest score we've seen from a single
yeah,
maneuver
single
in
maneuver,
this
yes.
competition
So far.
so far.
Yeah, the final day, that's 7.67.
The finals day is providing some beautiful surfing, some beautiful opportunities for our surfers. Conditions have shown up.
Yeah, two judges gave 8 and then one judges gave 7.5 maybe.
7.5.
Maybe two judges gave 7.5, one judge gave 8.
This is now the finals for the 18 and under women's. Let's have a replay for our
Yeah.
surfer in white.
Look at the
setting up
turn.
this turn. Watcha! Throwing that tail out. It almost came towards the beach and then he rode out
Look
with
at
success.
that finish. Finish cleanly. With control. So judges definitely.
And that is also Kishore's little brother,
Yes.
Yokesh. So we might have a Kishore 2.0, but this time forehand. This time regular
His
footer.
goal is beat Kishore.
All right.
Yeah,
That's the way to
he's
go.
He's working to.
Well, he
beat
still has a
Kishore.
long way, but
Yeah.
he's making good progress.
Yeah, definitely that turn was really. Even the men's, if he did, he definitely get
Yeah.
fives.
Yellow and blue going on that one. Damu getting an early start this time.
Look
Last
at
time
that small turn.
Ooh.
You.
So Damu starting strong. In her last heat, she took a long time to start, but this time really going for it straight off the bat. The scale is going to be adjusted because now we've added Kamali into the masala, and we know she can.
Normally, just she need a one wave to hit one section. She will definitely get excellent score. Maybe the judges will go less score. Yeah, because of Kamali there, so 2.5 for Damayanti, the last wave.
That's a good opening ride for a surfer in blue at 2.5, but still leaving plenty of room on the scale for Kamali.
And then Sanvi for 0.6.
Sanvi 067. Percy here in the live commentary booth, sitting with Sanjay Selvamani. Thank you so much for joining me on the commentary. It's been epic to go through these heats together, getting the coaching knowledge. Both of us used to compete together since 2013, 14, all these years. So good to catch up and get your perspective on all of this. And yeah, let's see if we can get you back for the men's. We'll be going into the semifinals for the men's pretty soon. So stick around.
See you.
See you.
Come back in semi-final.
You. And Kamali up and riding. Ishita's here with me to have a look at what the girls can do in the juniors 18 and under against this absolute legend of surfing, Kamali Murthy. How's it been hanging out with Kamali and seeing her grow in the surfing scene?
It's just been amazing to watch Kamali's journey. I mean, I have so much respect for her. She's such an incredible athlete, like competing in so many divisions and consistently showing up and performing so incredibly well. Yeah, I mean, to watch her go from like skateboarding to now like really killing it in surfing, it's amazing.
Yeah, so she started quite strong on skate, and then the ocean right in front of her home.
Yeah.
So got onto the surfboard as well. And that was Adya Singh. Now we have Sanvi Hegde up and riding. Ooh, getting a bit of a rebound from that foam, bringing the board up into her face. I hope she's all right. Currently, Sanvi is in the lead. Kamali getting a 3.33 though on her first wave. Starting slow this time. Damu had a good start as well. She got a 2.5 on her first one. So nice that she got it rolling early. Sanvi with a 197 and Adya with a 233. So all of our surfers really started strong. Damu having a look here. Beautiful angled takeoff. Now looking to get some angle and just going down on that. But great takeoff from Damu. Just 9 years of age. Imagine how cool it would be to start competing already at like what last year she started.
Imagine how
8 years
how
old.
good she's gonna get. Like,
Yeah, just imagine. I mean, Prahlad already taking out the 14 and unders, her bigger brother.
It's really cute to watch them actually. Like she's always so stressed on the beach watching her brother compete. I wonder if he's doing the same for her there.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I always see him sporting on the beach, carrying the boards and
It's really nice
giving
to watch.
tips where to go.
1.93. In the lead is blue.
So everyone getting some mid-range scores, 2.5s,
0.67.
high ones, low threes. So the heat's still fully open for anyone
15 seconds
to
to go.
have a shot at
Damu in the
the
lead.
title because they are fighting for the title, juniors 18 and under title.
It's intense. Go Adya.
There's Adia with a double grab takeoff.
I love how she does this when she misses. It's so cute. You can do it. Come on.
It's just great to see these girls out in the water, taking the challenge. Speaking of which, we are looking for more and more girls to take up surfing, take up competitive surfing. So wherever you are listening to this, grab a board, go to the coast, get some surf lessons, and progress comes super fast. Especially nowadays, we have a lot of coaches on both coasts. So this is the moment to really get going when it comes to surfing.
Second is yellow. Yellow, you need 2.21 to take the lead. And the lead is blue. Blue, you lost.
Red's having a look on this one. Looks like a nice little peak. Oh, when she goes down, there was a little double up, little speed breaker, which took her down. So not usual start from Kamali. Kamali usually starts.
Probably just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Oftentimes, the first couple of waves, always a bit of, a little bit of
let's go.
a blocking action from our surfer in blue, Damu.
Nice.
I'm not sure if she had the right to do that though. So we'll see what the judges
take a call
think.
on that. But I give points for commitment.
Yeah, I mean, she's surfing really good. She has started. She took the first wave of the heat, scored a 2.5. Nice angle takeoff on an unbroken wave. She's only been catching unbroken waves, which is really impressive. Last year, or even at the beginning of this year, she was only catching foam waves. So really seeing a step up. Adia followed by Sanvi. Trying to build some scores. Damu now in the lead with a 2.90.
And a 2.5.
Do you guys have some new girls coming up in on the West Coast in Udupi, where you guys are based?
A few. I feel like it's slow on the West Coast. I need more girls to show up, and like I need older girls to show up for the younger girls.
Yeah.
You know? We need some extra hand holding. But it's happening. I feel like, I mean, we have like 2 West Coast girls right here.
Yeah.
It's actually good. It's like East Coast versus West Coast in this.
East Coast v West Coast. Equal representation of both. Kamali's paddling hard to get out onto the position for this huge set wave. Looks like it'll be a little bit late, but she still takes off on it, and it's just a closeout. She could have waited for the second one because there's another one behind. Let's see if anyone has a go on this one. Adia's in the right spot, and she's gonna go, but that one, whoa, a tough takeoff to make.
This wave requires no hesitation. It's like
no hesitation and
once you see
precise.
it, you gotta commit, then just position yourself.
Precise takeoffs, because you don't have much time on the takeoff to get the right angle and make it out onto the face before it closes out. This is a fast wave. I always remember training for these waves by finding close to closeouts, you know, in Pondi, because it's pretty much the fastest wave there is in India, I would say. I mean, Edava is also really fast, a left-hander on the West Coast in Kerala.
One of the faster right-hand
Yeah.
we have.
But this is the Covelong Classic, the 4th stop on the national series. We've had 4 events already. We might have another one in Kerala. Not 100% sure, but we'll see.
Don't get my hopes up.
Don't get your hopes up. That will be amazing. I mean, soon we're just gonna have competition after competition all year round, and we won't even be able to have a break. But
Percy needs a break.
There's our surfer.
Nice
In white,
one.
beautiful takeoff with the double grab. Now riding that double up section. Sanvi also got one. So Sanvi started in the lead, now down in 3rd. Kamali got a 3, making her way up towards the lead. Damu currently in the lead with a 2.9 and a 2.5. So, and that was Sanvi just unable to make it out onto the open face, but close nonetheless. Getting into that second half of the heat, now's the moment for surfers in first and second position to really increase the requirements to make sure that that the other surfers can't reach them where they are. The higher you go, the further it is for the others to catch up. But right now the requirements aren't too high. Sanvi just needs a 3.43 and Adya a 3.07.
Situation updates. Time check, 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Priority is sitting with red then blue then white. So Kamali Murthy, who's reaching for that first position, does have priority. Blue in the lead has a chance, but red opts in and throws a big carve. 2 finish combo. That'll get her up into the lead for sure.
For sure.
She needs a 2.27 to get second, but
white is a 3.27 and you're in the lead.
a lot of shifts in this heat. Kamali's all the way back into fourth now. Adya's up in the lead. Damu's in second.
I think the final score is yet to come in.
Yeah, of course. But it's just nice to see that all these girls are exchanging and they're on. You know, they're having a fight. They're having a battle. And that goes into the 9s for Kamali.
Wow.
And you are in the lead. In second is white. In third is blue. And
So Kamali
is
pretty much taking out the win for this with a single wave. She can get it back up, but no one's going to be able to touch her with a 9. It is a battle for second though, and everyone is in conversation. Adya Singh in second with a 5.60 total, Damu with 5.40 total, and Sanvi with 4.77 total. So it is still wide open. Adya looking quite comfortable in this heat. Sanvi was doing really good in the previous one. She was really getting fast down the line, trying to put the board on rail even. But in this heat, not really finding the rhythm.
Adya going for this.
Just missing. And Sanvi is sitting on that second peak, so she's a little further out. There were some good opportunities all event long over there, but now with the conditions cleaning up, it might be a little better also in the inside. Oh, now she gets it. So that's that second peak we were talking about. Got a good opportunity there. So interesting strategy from her surfer in yellow here. Really shifting it out and doing something intentional with her strategy. She was really trying to put the board on rail on that one, getting high on the wave, so that's really going to count in terms of score. And now Adya also getting a little bit more height on the wave. Damu and Kamali having a shot. As there's an opportunity, let's get the cameras back on the ocean.
Is a 3.9 and you are in the second position.
So red and blue not going on those couple of opportunities, but there's still some more lines. So that's really the rising tide which is coming in. We just passed low tide, and what that means is the water is going to be pushing into the shore, creating much more opportunities for the Women's Open coming up next as well. Here's Kamali. Take me to this one. Whoa, she smashes that oncoming session. And probably going to be another very good ride. Maybe even excellent. We'll see what the judges think. Just the one maneuver though.
minutes.
4 minutes to go. Damu having a look. Damu now in fourth.
Is a 7.17, and you are in the lead.
So up above the mid goods. That's a 717.
Situation at the moment in
She's pretty much done with her heat.
Because she's gonna have back-to-back heats.
Makes sense. She is also in the women's.
I mean, she got 16.17.
So
I think
no
she's-
need to keep surfing.
Pretty confident about that.
Or is she going
she
for a
went
runaround?
back. Oh my gosh. She's a
At this
fierce
point, there's no.
competitor.
Yeah. Just see that red rashy running up the beach again. You're like, oh, get out of the water. Give us a chance. But maybe she's looking for that perfect heat. 2 10-point rides.
3 minutes.
Never know.
You never know. And 3 minutes can feel like eternity and also like not enough time when you're out
Yeah.
there. But pressure is up.
Now Sanvi's in second with that ride on the second peak. She got a 3.9.
Strategy paid off.
Mm-hmm. Adya's in third. Her heat total is a 5.6.
Yep, she's going back out.
She's going straight back out. Or is she paddling out right next? Yeah, she's paddling out next, so she might just be waiting
She might just be
for
getting
the
ready
next
for her
heat.
next
Yeah.
heat. Oh,
She might be paddling out for her next heat
nice
because
open face.
yeah, great effort there from Sanvi.
Trying to up her
I think
score.
she's definitely going to consolidate on that second spot because yeah, she's just able to get a little bit higher in the speed weaves and that second takeoff spot really coming in handy for her.
Last of you is a 4.2. You are in the second position.
So Sanvi getting a 4.20, that will increase the requirements for white and blue to get second.
1 minute and
Her heat
30
total is the
seconds to go.
810 in second, and then Adya is following up with a 5.60 in third. Damu still has a chance if she gets a higher, like maybe a low 3. Yeah, if she gets a low 3, she's definitely gonna jump up into that third position.
Your last ride is a 1.2. Does not factor in your top 2. You're in second.
Just 1 minute to go though. Are there some opportunities? Adya's having a look. The ocean looks like it might have something right now.
This is the time everyone's praying.
This is the last wave pretty much that will be on offer. Will one of the girls take it? Adya's too deep. What about Damu? Where is she? I don't have a visual on Damu, so
40 seconds to go.
40 seconds to go as we see the semifinals for the next heat already out in the water. Kamali just shifting from one heat to the next. Lucky for her, she gets 40 minutes with only 3 others in the heat.
She's all warmed up.
She's all warmed up. Already got a 9 and a 7. And now it's time for her to get into the finals of the
10
Women's
seconds.
Open. But you never know what can happen.
Counting down your leads in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damu on the inside, going for a last one, but what a good effort from Damu. That's the best surfing I've seen from her. Starting the heat
It's
really
close.
quick.
Close for third place for that one, but
Yeah. Starting the heat really quick. Getting a 2.5, building that up with a 2.90.
All right, let's go, women.
This is the women's
It's gonna be
semi-final.
exciting to watch.
Who's in there? There's Kamali Murthy, Sandhya Arun, and Shrishti Selvam.
Shashi Salvam representing her local home break.
Local girl.
Other waves
Shrishti.
gonna show up
Sandhya
for her.
also from around here, right?
Yeah, but I think this is Shashi's.
This is more
Spot.
Shrishti spot. Sandhya surfs a little bit more with upward thing up up in his spot.
But yeah, all East Coast girls.
All East Coast girls. In the next heat, Sugar from the West, Devi from Chennai East, and Riva also from the West. So we still have a couple of Western names in there. And that's our surfer in white.
Sandhya.
Sandhya up and riding.
Opening the heat.
It's a 117 to start, but getting the ball rolling nonetheless.
Right is a 1.17.
There we go.
Big opportunity here. Shishti's up and riding.
Let's
She has those backhand
go.
turns and just loses the finish on that one. But will still get rewarded for the attempt. Comes in at a 1.50.
Yellow, your opening right is a 1.5.
Sandhya getting a little break from her social media duties.
Yes.
It's like, I'm gonna go surf.
All the beautiful stories
Oh,
you've been
there's a
seeing
set coming in.
on Instagram comes from that girl in white, Sandhya Arun.
It's got priority.
Huge set out the back.
Priority is red, then white.
Are they gonna be in position?
Oh, that's
They're
a
paddling
huge set.
hard.
Oh my god, I need to watch.
They look like they're all out of position
Oh.
as that one goes unridden. Wow, as it reels down the line off that second section, it really looked like that second section was the best part of that wave.
I think
So that second section
this
really
one might have some promise. No.
really providing lots of opportunities here throughout the event for many of our athletes that have identified it, either for backups, but even sometimes for that main score, like we've seen from Shrikant, like we've seen from Ramesh, like we've seen from Sanvi.
16 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Second call going out to the Women's Open semi-finalist heat number 2. Sugar Shanti Banarasi in red, Baby Ramanathan in white, Riva Arora in yellow.
The conditions have showed up for finals day, finally able to put together a full day of competition. The last couple of days we've had to go on hold halfway through because there was not enough swell to get past that high tide. Today, however, now just entering the rising tide, which means we're gonna have some pretty good conditions as you've seen the last set. That was the biggest set of the day we've seen so far.
Unfortunately, went unridden.
Unridden, but nonetheless, the opportunity is there. The best portion of that wave was on the second peak though. The first bit was closing out pretty fast. So it would have been quite a long paddle for some of these athletes if they really wanted to go all the way there to catch it and get a good open face.
Beautiful waiting game right now.
Yeah, already 5 minutes down and a couple of scores on the scoreboard, but nothing of consequence. A 1-5 and a 1-1-7. Shishti with the backhand attempt on a maneuver, just unable to come back down from it. And Kamali Murthy just with the patience game, waiting for a good wave.
15 minutes to go.
And after this, we're gonna be heading off to Mahabs for the QS. Are you gonna be sticking around for the QS?
I'm still deciding.
Still deciding. It's gonna be
like,
cool. I heard already
Oh,
the whole
white.
Thai team has made their way
Up
there.
and riding.
Sandhya going for a maneuver. That wave just running out of energy, so that ditch is still in play. It's still affecting the rides, but definitely much less than it's been the last couple of days, where like only a few of the waves really go through that are quality rides. So much more opportunities on hand. All morning it was kind of messy, but like a lot of waves still going through. We saw scores up in the 6s, the 7s.
Loss of white is
Mostly one
1.7.
maneuver, but sometimes a few combos. I don't think I've seen any proper 3-turn combos yet.
I'm really hoping to see Shrishti's like backhand attack, you know?
Yeah, it is really fun to see that.
Because it's a hard wave to serve backside, but I feel like she's
13
good at it.
minutes and 20 seconds to go.
She's been saying she waits all year for the event to take place here at our home break, you know?
Ah, so
And
cool.
she just needs the waves to show up.
Yeah.
So she can show what she can do.
So cool to see all that motivation from our surfer in yellow, currently in second position, holding a 1.5. Sandhya on the previous one getting a 1.73 as she managed to put the board a little bit on rail. Yeah, as soon as there's a little bit of height on the wave, as soon as there's a little bit of rail engagement, those scores are going to start breaking the ranks of the 1s, the 1.5s. And if there's a successful maneuver, I think it'll go up into the 2s, the 3s. Kamali looks
Using
interested.
her priority.
Angling that takeoff.
Oh, yeah.
Jam in the pocket. Another one, and that's it.
Strong finish.
Just 2 turns. The scale is gonna be different. This would have been an 8 in the juniors 18 and under, but we'll see where it goes in the women's open.
Let's go.
Here is Shrishti just losing it on the takeoff. Yellow's having a look. Sorry, that's white. Whoa, going over the falls on that one. Great attempt, great commitment. Wipeouts are part of the fun. Last Kamali a 7.0, so that scale a little bit lower.
Is a 7.
A little bit higher, sorry, than the previous
The last
heat.
strike is a 0.67. Situation at the moment, in third is yellow, in second is white, in the lead is red. Yellow, you need 1.41 to progress. White, you need 5.28 to take the lead. In the lead is red with 7.
So the requirement is already up into the 5s for Sandhya and Shrishti if they want to take the lead. But Kamali, just with the one wave, all she needs to do is get a back up and it'll shut the door on white and yellow. So it's going to be important to focus on that second position for both
White up and riding.
white and yellow. This is yellow.
yellow, sorry.
Nice cut back with the backhand attack. Just getting caught behind the section after that. So that is a maneuver. She will get scored. We'll see where it goes.
All right. Stephanie got rewarded for that
A
one.
3.67.
Yellow, your last right, 3.67. You're in the second position.
So we probably had 2 judges on the 3.5 and 1 judge with a 4 that came out at us 3.67.
You got 2 fours.
2 4s and a 3. Ah, yeah, 3.67.
To progress. In second is yellow. Yellow, you need 3.34 to take the lead. In the lead is red with a single score of 7.
The requirement now for white is a 3.45. So based on the maneuver from yellow, Sandhya's just gonna need to do a cutback. So she doesn't really need a big set wave. All she needs is something with a bit of an open face, get out onto the shoulder with enough speed, and then make her way back around to the foam. And she could get that 3.45, which would get her up into second. Obviously, Shrishti might back it up, so ideally, Sandhya would need 2 of those. In Shrishti's position, 3.67 on the last one.
Well,
She's
Sandhya
looking for
in
a
priority,
backup.
so hopefully she uses it.
Yeah. So under priority, this is a good moment for Shrishti to find some little nuggets down at the second peak, just like how Sanvi did in the previous heats. Yeah, we'll see if she has that idea. We are in the second half of the heat, 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
7 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
The ocean slowing down a little, but there's still some opportunities. The ocean is looking beautiful these days. It's been crystal clear blue. Not that often we get this kind of water
How
here,
much current?
but it is possible.
Luckily, no jellyfish.
No jellies, no current,
Yeah.
clear waters, cloudy skies for good winds, also reducing the
Oh, that's
heat.
been really nice.
So nice. Here's Sandhya, nice looking wave. Just unable to get in. So this is exactly the type of wave I would have suggested for her to take. It's a bit smaller,
Yeah.
open face. All she'd have to do is get a cut back on it.
Consider the back of the priority line.
Shrishti in second. Priority is with red. So priority is just going to play the patience game. She has nothing to be scared of until the moment for a backup comes around. Then all she has to do is 1 or 2
Yeah.
turns and she's got it.
6 minutes to go.
Shrishti Selvam, however, needs a backup to consolidate that second position.
3.45 to progress.
And honestly, she only needs a 3.34 to take the lead. So she definitely could, but Kamali is only with 1 wave, a 7-point ride. If she gets a backup, that requirement is gonna go way up. And here she's having a look. This looks like a substantial wave. She'll get probably onto the open face. No, that one runs away from her, so that leaves the door open to white. If I was Kamali right now, I would just jump onto that second peak and just get a quick backup, because that's all you need. 1 little turn and you get the backup. Percy here, Percival Fayon with Ishta Malvia in the commentary booth for the Covelong Classic 2026. 4th stop on the series. Hopefully we get a 5th one in Kerala. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
But if not, it's been a great year. So many things happening. Shrishti having a chance here. Good looking wave, but a little too deep, a little bit of a closeout. Kamali takes it, looking for that backup. She gets onto the open face but loses control and she goes out. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. It is going to be super critical for Kamali to get it back up as soon as possible and up that requirement, but still she is in a safe zone.
She's sitting wider, so she's gonna...
But if Shishti gets a good backhand turn, a 5.31 is achievable. And looks like there's a wave coming through for her. Just a little bit deep on the takeoff. She opts out, but that looked like that wave kind of opened out a bit for her. So if she was just positioned a little bit more to the north, she could have probably entered that one nice and safe. After this, straight into the semi-final heat 2 with Sugar, Devi and Riva.
Servers of the next heat, please stay wide of the current heat surface. Thank you.
Sandhya, all she needs is a little open face wave to get a maneuver in. Kamali going for a vertical attack on that closeout, and that'll be the backup she needs. And she'll definitely get a place in the finals with that. Having a look now at the rankings, Kamali Murthy in first, Sugar Shanti in second, followed by Riva and Devi. So both, well, actually also Shrishti and Sandhya. So Riva, Devi, Shrishti and Sandhya are really in that conversation for third position. And yellow takes off. She's looking for a 5. Just missed that opportunity. Kamali Murthy with 3,000 points, having taken out all 3 competitions. Sugar Shanti, 2,580, second on each event. And then Riva Aurora and Devi and Shishti really in that conversation. With around 2,000 points, all of them for the third spot.
Your last strike is a 1.6. You're still in the
And back to live action. With 1 minute and 40 seconds to go.
To progress, yellow you need 9.66 to take the lead.
White just needs
with the last strike of 6.33.
3.5. All she needs to do is get on an open face wave, get onto the shoulder, and have a little cutback.
White.
Here she has a chance, but that one slips away. Shishti Savam on her last one, a 1.60, improves a little bit her situation. Sandhya still needs a 3.35. She can totally get it. All she needs is a cutback.
Unfortunately, red has priority.
With 1 minute, red has priority, able to block any opportunities, but she doesn't really need to do that. Yellow.
I think red might be open to sharing some waves now.
Yeah. Yellow in second with that 3.67, the 1 cutback. Still missing a bit of a backup.
Oh.
White having a look now.
20 seconds to go.
Only 20 seconds to go. Looks like that'll be it. In terms of opportunities, congratulations to Shishti Selvam with that cutback, really being able to get a higher score and make it through to the finals. As Kamali takes a wave in. Cut back to start. And that was it for the semi-final heat 1. Going on a short break as we'll be back in with Sugar, Devi and Riva for semi-final heat 2.
Please stand by. ready to make it to the next rounds. Coming up is the semi-final seats.
Wow. We actually have second, third, and fourth ranked athletes in the water in this heat from the previous event. So it's going to be a fun one to watch. Wide up and riding. Oh, unfortunately, didn't make that.
Right, your opening ride is a 1.33.
Oh, nice.
Loss of flight is a 1.7.
Right up and riding. Oh.
Where your opening ride is a 2.03. Second bottle going on to the semi-finalists of the men's open heat 1. Shivraj Babu in red, Ram Kumar in white, Kishore Kumar in yellow. Please check in with the beach marshal. Surface in the water, you have 16 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Yellow has priority. Let's see. Thanks. It's a waiting game. Oh, red. All right. Woo.
Red with a two-turn
Nice
combo. Lip line on the first one and then pushing a bit harder against that oncoming section for the second. That's going to be a really good score for red.
Doing what she does best.
Riva up and riding, big high line. Lots of speed out of that high line, so really good speed gen. Tries to hit that oncoming section, but goes upside down. Big improvement from Riva on that last wave. Solid speed gen. And now Devi also with that smooth style and cutting back into the pocket, going down, almost going for a flip over our surfer in yellow, Riva. Here's a replay for that surf, for that ride from red. Up for a little lip line turn and then into a lip line finish. It's gonna be a good start, a good score for red. And comes in at a 7.67. 7.67 for red.
The last ride is a 7.67 and you're on the lead. White, your last ride is a 2.4 and you're the second. Yellow, your opening ride is a 2.13.
So Devi with a 2.4 on this one, good flow, and then direction change, cut back into the foam, getting a 2.4 on that.
With the last wave score of a 7.67.
Yellow with a 2.13.
15 seconds to go.
Already down to 13 minutes.
Second quarter going on to the men's open semi-finals heat 1.
After this, straight into semi-finals for the men's.
Ram Kumar in white.
Siraj Babu, Ram Kumar, Kishore Kumar, followed by Ramesh Pudiyal, Shrikant, and Harish.
So let's request you to please
After that, in terms of schedule, we're gonna go into the juniors 18 and under for the boys. Another 2 semi-finals, and then it's all finals from there. Men's Open, juniors 18 and under for the boys, women's Open finals, 14 and under Groms finals for the boys. So we should be done with the event around 2:39, but that is if the tide allows us to, because the high tide will be coming in as well, and yeah, peak high is at 4:30 p.m., but already at 2:20, the tide is up at 0.8 meters of coefficient in terms of tide. So the lowest tide was down to 0.6 meters. So it's not a big tide, but still does affect, especially since the swell is quite small. We have seen a bit bigger waves with the rising tide, but still moments where the ocean really goes flat, such as this one. Beautiful time to go for a swim though, to enjoy the beach. The sun is not super strong, but don't be fooled. Even if there's clouds, you'll still get burned. You'll still get...
Wear your sunscreen.
Yeah, wear your sunscreen, wear a cap, wear sun protection no matter what, even if it's cloudy. Especially for those sunstrokes. I find the best defense to be in the water actually when it comes to sunstrokes. That's that 7.67 up into the lip for the second, again up into the lip, so really rewarding the height that Sugar gained in the waves. Riva now up and riding.
No, this is a replay.
This is the replay, yeah. So really solid one pump from Riva. She could have even turned that into a float. And that was Devi right behind, just able to get a direction change, getting an edge on Riva. But beautiful surfing from our surfers here. really, in terms of technique and style, really looking smooth. That's what I've noticed with women surfing in general. Like, it's a little less aggressive than men, less like kind of quick and so on. But it can really have super nice, drawn out, smooth lines. Red uses priority on this one, and let's see what she'll do. Driving down the line, up into the lip, similar turn than her first one, just a kind of like redirect to maintain speed, but coming down without a finish. Into the second half of the heat. Last of Sugar, a 2.27.
Yellow looking.
Yellow. Paddling hard. That one slips under.
Red, your last stride is a 2.27.
The requirement for white is quite high, 7.55 if she wants the lead. So not really worth going all that distance. She first needs to build a solid hold on second position. Currently Riva in third, only needs a 1.98. She already has a 2.13, so we know she can get that.
Yellow, you need 1.98 to progress. In second is white.
So Riva's really going to be looking for an opportunity. Currently sitting in second priority. So smart to get away from Davy and find an opportunity under priority. Sugar really fighting hard for a backup, and she makes that one with control. Now Sugar going. Looks like Davy was on it. But managed to sell that wave to Davy, so now Riva will have a chance out back. Ooh, just getting taken down by that big foamy. This is last of white. It'll probably land around a 1.5. She didn't get much height in her ride, and wasn't able to get any direction changes either, so we'll see. Yeah, 1.43 for Davy.
Last of white is a 1.43.
That doesn't factor into the top two, so it's really the top two that count. They will be totaled for the heat score total. Yellow. Now having a look, that's a steep takeoff. A little bit late. And losing priority on that one, so a bit of a mistake from Yellow. 7 minutes to go. It's important not to feel too much pressure. There is still a lot of time. You know, even in the last seconds of a heat, you can, if you get a good wave, you can get whatever score you need. So
Yeah, but the nerves, you know?
the nerves are the biggest
The nerves
battle
these
in
girls
competitive
must be
surfing.
feeling. Yeah.
And that's actually the biggest thing. If you can manage to keep it calm, keep it confident,
Not
you have a
panic.
much better chance of getting a win in competition.
Situation at the moment, yellow in
Percy
front,
here
yellow
with
you need
Ishita
1.98
on
to progress.
the live commentary
In
booth
second
for the
is
Covelong
white.
Classic, organized by the SFI, TNSA,
White you need
SDAT,
7.55
SAI,
in the lead
and all these
is
people bringing
red.
us such great events to occupy our summers.
You have 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
What good opportunities for all of these athletes to learn and progress. We even have an international event down the line just 3 days from now to give us some international exposure. Teams from Thailand, teams from Japan, teams from hopefully Indonesia as well, probably gonna come down, maybe Maldives, maybe Philippines, to get some points on the QS.
And forecast looks good, right? confident.
Forecast looks much better. Indonesia's getting a huge amount of swell, and that should be filtering in through for us as well in India. But Sri Lanka might be getting the brunt of it. We'll just be getting the dregs. As we enter the last 5-minute mark,
5 minutes to go.
Sugar in the lead with a 7.67, a backup of a 2.27, so she'll be looking to improve on that one. Devi sitting on a 2.4 with a slight direction change. Now she has a look for a backup. She's also going to try to look to improve on that,
Good
putting her
wave
board on
selection.
rail, cutting back. It'll be around the same as that 2.4. Yellow also waiting for a backup, just sitting on a 2.13. Four minutes and 15. Priorities with red and yellow. Girls are all at the main peak with quite a lot of separation between each other.
Yellow, you need 2.11 to progress. In second is white. White you need 7.55 to take the lead. In the lead is red, where your last right is a 2.03.
Yellow's having a shot.
Yellow.
She likes the look of this one.
25 seconds to go.
Paddling hard
Needs
to
a
enter,
2.1.
but that one dies on the inside. So we are seeing some of these waves die a little bit on that ditch on the inside. I hope that doesn't factor in too much as we go on throughout the day, because we have a lot of heats to run, and if the tide is coming up, that also means that less of the waves are going to run through. Red having a look on this one, paddling hard to enter. She gets in. Luckily, this one does stand up. A little jam in the pocket, and then similar to her 7.67, that second turn looking even a bit more critical as she punched through the lip. So that'll consolidate second. Yellow selling white. Now white with a nice looking cutback. That's going to really improve her situation. Red up and riding again. Deeper bottom turn now. Similar looking. Oh, this is just the replay. But yeah. So the bottom turns on both of those maneuvers were looking good. She needed less downtime. The second maneuver was stronger. I would probably go a little higher than her previous wave, except that the wave was maybe a little bit smaller. So we'll see where the judges take it.
Here we go. So,
Last to sugar is 6.73.
oh,
Riva on an attempt, trying to go to the lip. Probably a little too risky at this moment of a maneuver to go for. Important to keep the level of risk low, especially when it comes to competition when you need just a low score, right? All she needs is a 2.38, and you can get a 2.38 with a carve, you can get a 2.38 with a cutback. So no need for those lip lines or those more radical turns. Sugar, however, jumping far ahead with the lead on that 6.73. Both girls in combination for the lead with 1 minute left. Shrishti is in a strong position. Sorry, Devi is in a strong. Oh, there we go. There we go. All she needed was that little bit of a cutback. She's looking for a 2.38 though, and Devi did a pretty nice one behind and got a 2.1 for it though. So it might not be enough. It's a 1.37. With 30 seconds to go. That might have been the last opportunity for yellow.
never know.
I'm curious to see what white does. White takes this opportunity. Beautiful looking wave.
Almost getting battered out there.
Yeah, just a little too low on that line, not able to stick with the open face, but
Counting down your heat in
beautiful
5,
takeoff,
4,
beautiful wave
3, 2,
from our
1.
surfer in white. And that is it. Red and white progress to
Finals.
the finals for the Women's Open, which will be coming up in not too much time.
Make it to the next round.
Right. Great job, girls.
You. Percy here with Ishta Mavia in the live commentary booth. Thank you so much for joining me and hope to see you again. Enjoy the remainder of the day.
Semi-finals, each one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The semis for the men. Here's the replays of the girls. That was Kamali from the previous semis. That was her last wave. And here, Sugar, some good combos. Off the bottom, into the lip, and then again up for the finish. That was her 767. This was Riva with a beautiful highline pump. You saw how much speed she got, so this is really something I focus on teaching because it generates a lot of speed. Same as Davy here, you see, just getting up and then going down the wave generates a huge amount of speed, and when you have speed, you can spend that speed on quality maneuvers. This was Davy. And here, Sugar's last, deep bottom turn, bit of a smaller wave, and punching through the lip for the finish. But now we are into the men's semi-final. Sanjay Selvamani joining me in the live commentary booth as we will decide our finalists. What is Ram Kumar gonna have to do to get an edge on the boys, Sivraj Babu and Kishore Kumar, in this heat? Both the top ranked surfers of the national series, and Ram Kumar, just a bit of a rookie, right? Has he been competing much previous years?
Compete before
In the Gram, so first time that he's competing at this level, and Sivraj getting some release on the tail on that first turn.
It was solid finish from Sivaraj. Definitely will get some scores for that. Getting more than 5-5. The sets are really good. So Yellow decided to catch funny sets. So we'll see deeper.
Yeah, that's what Yellow likes to do. He likes to wait for good quality waves. Set waves are gonna be good.
The plan was 6, but it's extended a bit.
Yeah, he does have a little bit of an extended style in his surfing. His arms are also very straight and drawn out, and his legs also, but still managing to do a lot of good maneuvers.
He's doing some crazy areas also. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Is 4.67.
A 4.67 for the first of red.
To the semi-finals of the men's open heat 2.
I think the sets are rolling in. Yellow is in.
Shrikant D in white. Harish M in yellow.
Let's see who's going for this one.
Solid set out the back. It looks like it has a bit of a section on it, but Kishore is gonna go nonetheless. Speeding down the line, big vertical snap to start, and he combos it up with the lip line finish.
That was really critical.
That's
First
gonna be
section and then Try to combo set.
That's going to be the highest scoring ride of the heat so far.
I think it's gonna be 7-5. Closer 8. Look at the set. It was
Good looking set wave, high line, drawn out turn, snap right in the pocket, combos it up with a lip line finish. 2 for 1.
compared to the 110. It's combo.
Yeah, it's just Sivraj hit the last section of the wave, whereas Kishore really hit the first section of the wave, drew out that bottom turn. Sivraj's was also oncoming section, whereas Kishore the first section.
Then we go 7.33 for the yellow, the first wave.
Yellow, your opening right is a 7.33.
But this is nothing special for Kishore.
As much as possible.
Whoa, that was a big fin release. Would have been fun to see him make it out of there. That would have gone a bit higher than the fin release he did on the
If he
last
finished
heat.
that, definitely better than Sivaj.
Yeah. So feeling a little bit more in rhythm, Kishore, compared to the quarterfinals.
He thinks about the last mistakes
Yeah.
and then he.
Whenever you make mistakes, that always is
That's why he take 2 waves in a quickly in a row.
exactly.
Because last he waited so long and then he chose a wave that way. Give him only 110 opportunity. So we try to get busy as much as possible in the start of the week.
Yellow, your last strike is a 1.43.
Ramkumar waiting with priority for a good wave. I guess he doesn't want to really feel too much pressure, and he just wants to wait for a good wave and show what his surfing is.
Yeah, I think he's more focused on only set waves.
Yeah.
That is good strategy for him now because
Yeah.
they are really good surfer. Even the small waves, they surf really good.
Yeah.
But the same surfing, like in white, did he surf in a set wave? He definitely score a bit higher than
More chance, yeah.
So he can definitely get more scores. I think there is some red looking.
Yeah, white not really in the right spot. It's a bit smaller. Red can put the rail to work. There's a weird section in it, but he can still hit it.
Small cutback and then finish with combo.
So he pretty much added that carve cutback to the finish that he did on the previous wave.
Yeah, it would be 5s, 5.
Yeah.
Even it's 5-5.
I mean, it's just the carve. It's a cutback. Yeah, a bit flat because the section was flat, and then similar turn to the previous one, but smaller wave. So it's definitely gonna be better than his 5, 4, 6, 7, but
It was good ride from red.
especially under priority
Yeah.
on a smaller wave.
I thought
He's-
that one the white was going, but
Yeah.
white interest on that. Right?
Yeah.
So,
He's surfing his own heat, just building his scores, trying to build that confidence, and then whenever I think he has a good base on second position, he might try to go for the lead from Kishore, except that Kishore might try to shut that down with even higher score than the 733. Let's see if he can go up into the
I
excellence
think after 2 waves he wants to go
airs.
some crazy things. No tail reverse.
Some progressive stuff.
5.4, yeah.
A 5-4 from red.
12 minutes to go. Situation change, the last of red is a
2 judges giving it a 5, 1 judge giving it a 5.2. Kishore only needs a 2.74 though to take back
Because
the
they
lead.
used 5.4 in the previous wave. of-
Yeah,
So they calculate like 5.2, 5.3.
Exactly,
So they use
the
secondary
5.
scales.
here is our surfer in red. The replay,
The first time was a bit more like a power cut. He definitely goes
Yeah.
to 6.
but that wave was just a little bit too soft. So he made the most out of that wave, which was mediocre wave.
He took off a little bit behind the peak and because the waves broke.
Yeah, he could have gone for a snap actually if it was deeper. That would have gotten him up into the sixes. I was expecting it to be a little bit more consistent on the rising tide. There are still some good sets, but it's still quite slow. I hope the tide
You
doesn't.
see, like 5 minutes, in between 5 minutes, there will be some set.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is good sign for the final stage.
At least two opportunities coming through in each heat.
I just spoke with Rory. We asked him how was the condition. I just go for it because the condition was really
Check
good.
out Sivraj going for an air reverse. Just losing the landing.
He's looking for rotation, but it's not the good connection with the
With the ramp, yeah.
Yellow looking.
10 minutes and 12 seconds. Looking at a backup is yellow. Ram Kumar is still waiting to open his heat, waiting for a good wave.
10 minutes left, still not had any waves.
To 7 is not factoring in.
I feel a bit nervous competing with the national number 1 and number 2.
Yeah,
Maybe
definitely.
thinking too much about the wave selection also.
But sometimes in underdog position you can feel very confident because you know you have nothing to lose. You just go and you try to beat the bigger guys.
Maybe he made a mistake. He has to catch the Sivraj, the second wave. I find.
Yeah, that little one. Instead, he's waiting for two big waves. But you never know if they'll come or not come. And also, sometimes the big ones, if you're not in the right spot, they'll just close out. They won't give you opportunity to
Even
score.
if you get that wave
Yeah.
and then get some scores on the board, even Sivraj needs some scores to take a lead.
Yeah.
Yellow. For white, also easy to get it back up and then get the positions again.
Kishore waiting for that backup. Here's the replay of the 7-3-3 high line. Then sets up the bottom turn, vertical,
Feels
and slams it down for a 2-for-1.
White to need 8.76 to progress. Yellow in second, you need 2.74 to take the lead. In the lead is red. When you last tried is a 1.27.
Ram Kumar, last 8 minutes, you need 8.77 to take
8
the lead.
minutes to go.
That is a big score.
Yeah. That is the best way of the day also.
Yeah,
So,
but hopefully he
there
could.
is set coming, maybe white going. Yellow as second priority. If white not going, definitely yellow will take the goal.
Yeah, white is not going for it.
Both
It is a very small wave, and especially with that little ditch on the inside, it loses a lot of energy. I mean, Kishore has nothing to lose right now. He should try to sell a wave to yellow, to white though. But still sitting in that 7-3-3, relatively confident. All he needs is a backup, and he will be in the lead. Sivraj did a good job of building on his scores with a 4-6 and a 4-4, 5-4.
and then he tried to build the backup, went to aerial and then he fell down.
Yeah, going to the risky maneuvers.
I think white looking now, decided to go for this one.
Yeah, but he's a bit deep. That's a missed opportunity.
Still he has
Let's see.
opportunity.
Gets onto the face. Now up into the lip for a turn, and that's it. So red and yellow kind of sold him on that one, and also the pressure of time.
There will be some.
A lot of waiting for not such a good wave.
This is the,
especially when there's some good sets coming right now.
because they saw the previous hit, there is like continuously 5 minutes continuous set, so we waited so long. Waited almost like 13 minutes to get a one wave. Now you need
6 minutes to go.
6.27 to
White
get the
in
lead.
fourth, you need 6.27 progress.
Anything above
Yellow in
3.7
second, yellow you need 2.74 to take the lead.
Yellow in first parity, red in second. Solid set out the back. Let's see how these guys position. Oh, it looks like that set is dying a little bit. I hope someone gets an opportunity on it. There, it looks quite a lot like a closeout. Kishore is interested. There's a bit of a soft section. There's enough for one big smash. And he goes, releases the tail, comes out with control. White also taking an opportunity on that. Yeah. So both making use of that set wave. Sivraj left out the back. That was a solid turn from
I
yellow.
think it's more than a first wave.
I think it's also more than the first wave. Most of the score on the first wave came from single turn. Here's the replay for white. Driving, setting up that bottom turn. Getting the nose to point quite high, releasing the tail a little bit. A little bit of loss of control on the finish, but Kishore, would be great to see a replay from Kishore, as that was an absolutely devilish turn.
Best time so far I saw. Like in a set bigger wave. Definitely judges will go more than.
And here he is up and riding again. Probably gonna look to go to some progressives. But I think
Crazy things.
with that last wave, he probably is in the lead and might not need anything else.
Yeah. He has backup 7 point.
This is the replay.
3-3. Under the back.
High line. Sets up the bottom turn deep off the top, releasing the tail. And then flies out. Not even a doubt on the control, just full control on the landing.
A solid turn.
White looking for a backup. A lot of speed. Just a little late to the section. Judges are contemplating the last of yellow.
Definitely it's
It comes in at a 1. No, there must be a mistake.
Yeah. They scored previous wave.
Yeah.
Just take off and then kick off.
Yeah. 3 minutes to go. Yellow got their backup. Red now in priority, has a chance. 6-9-3 only for our surfer in yellow.
It's close. Similar scores they went, but personally me, the last time.
Yeah, so they are giving an advantage to the combos, right? Just because that previous one had a bit of a combo, they went 7-3-3. But the turn definitely on the last wave, definitely more critical.
You see the scores, single turn.
I give it an
The
8-5.
The men's category, I think Kishore has the best score
Single
of the
turn.
single turn.
Yeah.
And then in the juniors categories, brother. Yogesh
Yeah,
has the
with the
best score.
7. Yeah, that's 7.
7.67.
All right, so watch out, Kishore. Lokesh is coming for you. Soon, with the forehand attack.
There will be few kids, they are really working hard to
Yeah.
in the leaderboard.
That's the next heat
So-
paddling out. Ramesh Purial, Shrikant, and Harish. Gonna be a sick heat as well.
Okay, so and then Harish, Tyler, Jake, Yogesh, they are like
Requesting the surfers of the next heat to please
future
paddle
will
out.
be for them will be good. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They have a really good examples like Shrikant, Kishore, Hajish, Ramesh, Sivraj. Is he going?
1 minute to go. Ten seconds. Counting down your keys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So for the next seat, please be on hold.
Did Red get an opportunity at the last minute?
He went for aerial and then he fell down.
Ah.
He did 2 tons solid. He get maybe sixes, some sixes. But he chooses to go for air and get a 8.86, but he fell down.
But he could. You're saying he could have probably gotten.
Yeah.
Could he
if
have gotten an
finish that one more
886?
turn, yeah, there will be solid section.
Yeah.
Because that one, similar like what Kishore got.
Yeah.
Like a set wave. Same wave, Kishore got inside the wave. Then he did one solid 10. Yeah, there you go.
Counting
And it
down
was
in
finished.
5, 4,
Kishore and Sivan really through to
This
the
is.
section.
Yeah.
He's going for the air and
Ah.
see.
Even
did
he
one
could have
more
done
turn,
one
yeah,
more.
Yeah.
That was his chance for the 867.
Definitely, he will definitely make it.
But instead choosing to go for an aerial. So
I think
important
Yellow
to
is
balance.
looking now. He's paddling out and then Murad.
It's important to balance risk and safety. Siraj Babu
I'm
usually
not thinking about safety.
not
because
safety, like
he's in a good lead compared with the last of White. So he's pushing to get that 8.8. So he goes for the air.
yeah, just different strategies to get that 8.
In this seat, Ramesh Red from Kerala, Srikanth White from local, Covelong, Arishyam Yellow from Mahabs. You know, I went with these 3 in the Asian Games. Yeah.
Which
These are
in,
really quite good in the competition event quarter.
Nice.
And then in juniors, like Srikanth event, I think semis or quarters.
That was in the Maldives,
Yeah,
no?
Maldives. So we went for qualification, and then Ramesh also went something third round, second round, I don't know, third round I think. Yeah. These are really good surfers in India. Yeah. The 3 of them will do years. You'll see some good years at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Because if they need anything score,
Here's
definitely-
Srikanth.
Start in the first wave. Look how he frustrated. He's going to the second pit and then try to get some race
Yeah.
with the score. Why?
Just a 127 incomplete for White.
Not finished the can.
127.
He went for the he's cow, but he's stuck on.
So we already have our first 2 finalists, Kishore and Shivraj. We'll see who else makes it to the finals next.
Next it will be more interesting. Kayan, Yokesh and Som. Kayan is last year of juniors, under 18 boys. After that he has no more chance to compete in the under 18 category.
Mm-hmm.
And then Som Sethi is
17
one of
minutes to
the
go. Second
He
quarter
won
going
few
out
competition
to
in
the
under
semifinals
18, so
for
he will be
juniors,
one of the
18
toughest
and under
competitor.
boys.
And then Yokesh,
Yokesh.
he saw him
In
the
red,
7.6,
On a
7.1.
single turn.
So it's gonna be more tough and funny. I think white looking on an insider.
On that second peak, up and riding, but not much opportunity.
I think there will be some waves coming, red looking. Then leaves the waves to yellow. Yellow decided to go.
Yellow has a bit of a section to negotiate, but gets past and hits that first one, pushing the tail.
Yeah, but it's a more without bottom turn, it's a good turn.
Yeah.
It's more like a mid-face bottom turn and then it's going chop.
Bottom turns are the most important part of good surfing. Do not miss out working on your bottom
Maybe
turn.
Give him a good backup, like a 3 point something. And then the 3-5 approach. Yeah, even it's slower because they're just definitely seeing a good surfing. Not only the top turns, what it's doing. Same thing, the Ajis last, no? Same, he's played safe on the
On that final wave,
last 30. If you hit the first section, it's more harder and then it's more critical, like a more vertical, you definitely get the score.
commitment is
Commitment and
the
degree of
first
difficulty.
criteria of the judging criteria. Commitment and degree of difficulty. So if you commit to a difficult maneuver on a critical section, that is where you're going to get your points from. And that is the most important part. When it comes to competitive surfing, obviously first, you start by trying to get some maneuvers. As soon as you get maneuvers, you get proper points. And then it's all about getting those angles deeper and getting more and more critical, choosing good waves, choosing good sections to hit, and building your scores. Then using strategy, tactics, and so on comes next.
Red is waiting so long, 6 minutes finish. Waiting for one good.
He usually likes to start his weaves
Yeah.
heats fast, but in this one, changing up the strategy, waiting for a good one.
You see, even that before it, the white was chooses to sit so long.
Yeah.
Because they saw the some sets really good, so they want to go first play with the set.
But sometimes it doesn't come,
Yeah.
or you're not
Sometimes work,
in.
it sometimes doesn't work. But
Yeah.
in a smart decision, like in a 5 minutes, try to get a one good backup. I think that would be better for him. Because after you, anyway, he's going to chase a less number only. Now he's waiting so long. If he make any mistakes, it's gonna be bad for him.
Situation check. White, you need 1.9 to progress.
Here's the crew down on the
In
beach,
second is white. White, you need
hanging out, watching the action.
1.57 to take the lead.
This is the Covelong Classic,
Yellow with the single waves.
organized by SFI,
2.83.
presented by TNSA, SAI, SDAT,
So first you
TT
have
Group.
13 minutes and 5 seconds to go.
Time is ticking. A couple of lines on the horizon, but not
Yellow has
much.
really good chance to get more scores on the board because he is in that priority.
He can go to the second peak.
Whatever waves he wants, he will catch and try to do turns. Look, he has
But-
one more opportunity to build his backup.
And just as you were speaking about it, we have Yellow up and riding, looking for an opportunity on the inside, getting past that section, hitting the oncoming.
Yeah, that was
Pushing the
better
tail
than
out.
his first turn.
Yeah.
Definitely. He builds on 3, definitely 3. You see the difference between the turn and this turn?
Yeah, definitely pushed the tail out quite a bit more. Had a bit better of a bottom turn, more speed.
Get the speed and then you went for bottom turn. Not really good bottom turn, but it's
Yeah.
better than
Not
his
very
first
deep, but still something. Couple of lines. Red looks like he wants it.
It's a battle between third and fourth ranking.
Red having a look on this one. It's a double up. It's gonna take the energy from the wave behind, so it might grow. Good carve to start, and now waiting for this one to build is an oncoming section. Lip line finish, playing it safe just to get a score on the board.
White looking on next wave.
Yeah, there were 2 sets in that series. White up and riding, driving down the line, hitting that oncoming section with that same turn we saw many times.
I think this one not more energy, but really nice bottom turn and committed on the finishing section. I think Ramesh have a better score than the previous wave of white. Maybe similar scores from white and red. Last wave. See the red now looking for the
Please stand by for the score update.
Red trying to get the back up.
down the line and then go for the finish. It's safe finish to complete the day. Again the red try to celebrate the yellow.
And yellow takes it.
Yeah,
But it doesn't look like a bad wave.
yeah, but it was too fast.
It's fast, but he gets on that. Ooh, nice speed. Lip line to start. Now, just not really getting vertical in his surfing, staying quite lateral.
It's like more 3 check hands.
Scores coming in for red 4-8-3.
I think definitely it's 5-5 for the red. That was, yeah, comparatively the red.
5-5 for white.
Yeah, comparatively the red, because red the second turn is played
Very
safe.
safe. And smaller wave.
Yeah, and then he will take a next set of a wave and one
I was
big
thinking
turn.
about that when that set came through. There was 2 waves. You could see there was 2
Yeah.
waves. The second one looked a bit better.
Yeah, because you see the first one takes the water more from
Yeah.
the shore, and then it's the area will be more flat.
This is a nice air wave actually. That first section was good air.
That first section.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
the second section. I'm just going for
So-
again with you. Look at the first section.
Yeah, that was
If you
the.
maybe float that section and then come down on the
And then
bottom
hit
turn,
this one
yeah,
nicely.
you miss this section, second float.
So that's what I was talking about before.
Yeah.
Getting in rhythm, getting really in the rhythm of each wave and finding. Yeah, there
Like
again
2
off.
turns in between nothing. So it's like more.
Just not hitting the right sections.
Even the last 2 turns is go for one big finish. Then
Yeah.
will be better score.
Just like Shrikant got a 5-5 on one maneuver.
He got only 3-5 on a last wave in a 3-10 because there is quantity but not quality on that video.
Yes.
Definitely the judges looking at a quality. Even a one big turn, they go for a good score. So red, white asking some situation. Now the white is in the lead with a 5.5 and 1.27. Yellow in second with a 3.13 and 3.5. Red in third with a 4.83. You need 1.82 advance, and yellow needs 3.28 to move in first. Red in lead, build this back up 1.27. What do you think?
With 8 minutes to go,
Yeah.
what would I do?
With the priority with red and followed by white, and then third is yellow.
I would just, I mean, if priority is with red, I would just
Yeah,
sit wherever I
if I'm
want.
red, I'm comfortably sit, and then I'll cut it.
Comfortably
You need
sit wherever
only-
you want.
Yeah, you need only 1.8, so you
Yeah.
need only 110. Even the minor 10 also, you get the 2 points.
Yeah.
So
Maybe block some opportunities from
yeah,
white.
White now looking to black on the yellow now.
Yeah.
Not red, not going to black white, because if red blacks yellow also, if you not get any scores,
No point.
yeah. So
Loss
yeah,
of priority.
yeah. If I'm white, I'm looking sit with yellow, not giving any opportunity to get the 3 point.
But also he needs a backup.
Yeah.
So I mean,
He's
both for
1.27 only, so he just even was similar. They need a one check turn.
One
they will
turn.
build a score, and then They need highest score for yellow.
Both red and white, I would use their priority to block opportunities from their
Yellow.
opponents and also try to build on their scores, get a backup,
Yeah.
and really make sure that they have a good hold on either first or second position. But Harish here also has a shot, only needs a 3.28. He's sitting in third priority though. So if I was Harish, I would probably go and sit on that second spot. But it looks like he's sitting. If he's sitting on the
No,
peak, he should try to sell waves
No,
to
now,
the others.
yeah. He's thinking if someone missed the waves, he's gonna
Situation
But
at the moment
these are the
in
top
third
surfers of
is
India. How are they
red,
gonna miss any waves?
is yellow,
No,
It's a
in
mistake.
No, it's the wave selection. No, if the red looks, that would be not good for him. So if left, even the white also left, he goes for that. And then maybe he's go for air also.
Yeah, he has the
We
air
are like,
reverse,
yeah, good, capable of air.
but he doesn't get a big score on his
Yeah.
air reverses.
Someone lands airs now, definitely the scores will be high because of the condition and then the wave size. Definitely it will give more than 5 points, even a small air reverse.
Even a fin bust reverse.
Yes, definitely. You see the Kishore, the last thing, the 10 blow reverse, he stuck a bit and then he ran around.
What do they give him?
5.5.
Ah.
So white asking situation and time.
5 minutes and 30. He is in the lead with that single maneuver.
Still they have some opportunity to get the lead.
Very little waves.
5 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Yellow looks on this.
I told you no, this is like a
Little wave. Boom, 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 boom.
even the 210. Yeah, look.
Boom.
Solid
Pushing on the
210.
tail. He loves surfing little waves also. And
5
There
minutes.
you
Finish
definitely
maneuver.
the situation changed. There you go. I told you.
ah,
This is what happened. If I'm white, definitely I'm not giving that wave to you.
Under 18 boys.
yeah, huh?
Do not allow.
Look at the wave. Even a 110 he built is 2 point.
417.
Fine.
Remaining athletes in the competition.
So mistake there from our surfer in white, letting that one go
Yeah, now
with
red has a
only
good opportunity
4 minutes and
to
30
build it back up
seconds.
with the-
All remaining athletes
White
in the
up.
competition.
White looking is just building a 2 point something.
White now going on something similar to yellow, so he could have just gone for that one from yellow. But this one a little bit less energy than the one from yellow. It's not gonna be much. We'll see if it's enough.
Repeat, all
That was
remaining
that
athletes
vision also white.
in the competition after this heat, please come to serve the ground
You
floor.
need just 2.17. I think the judges will maybe going 2.5, 2.8. Similar score up there. Yeah, 3.3. Yeah,
A 3
definitely.
point 30.
Yeah. 3 small check turns. Here you go, the white looking again inside of the wave. Maybe you put a 1 stamp turn.
Situation, red in third. Red, you need 2.84 to progress.
Now everyone's need more than 4 points to take a lead.
Yellow's
So
last weight,
it was
4.17.
So
Yeah.
yellow in second needing 464 to take the
Red
lead.
has a really good opportunity to get.
Red has priority, needs only 284 to progress. White down the line, trying to get some release, lands that maneuver, but
Let's see how the judges going.
that's a funky wave to score.
Now red,
Red
decided to
readjusting.
go for take any waves. Any
Yeah.
waves.
You need a 4.6.
Just a
Anything
3
that
minutes,
comes, he
any
just needs
waves.
the backup, 284.
The priority with red.
The last weight is 1.2, does not count towards the top 2. White, you're sitting on a
While yellow, I'm
5.5 and a 3.3.
That looks like the best opportunity available. Red is interested. Looks like Red's gonna go for it. Paddling into that one. He has a good section ahead of him. Driving. And but it's an incomplete for Red.
Big mistake from red. Definitely. If I'm yellow or white, I'm just straight away going to sit with.
Priority. Sit on Red.
Yeah. Definitely.
And look at yellow. He's going to sit on Red.
2 minutes to go.
Now white just thinking about the situation and then asking the time. Just
Yellow, you have suspended priority. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Stand by for scores, White. Stand by for scores.
red has second priority and yellow suspended first priority.
Red is trying to run away from yellow, but yellow is.
Yellow reaches in the place. In the
1.1.
peak.
I would have gone for a turn on the first section of that wave, not waited for the second one. There was a big,
The section and then he stuck on the.
there was a big, this thing, backwash which destroyed that section.
Priority is with yellow.
So Ramesh with the patient game, putting himself into a difficult spot.
Red asking situation, but he doesn't
No,
know the
he's-
suspended priority with the.
He's asking for a suspended priority, I think. Maybe it was a bit of a paddle battle. He's going on this one. Let's see if yellow blocks. Yellow blocks, okay. That means that red has a
1
shot.
minute and 5 seconds.
So now you're seeing the tactical games
Yeah.
that can be played in competitive surfing.
Now 1 minute left.
1 minute left. Not
White-
much time for
white
red.
Going to black red.
Yeah, white is blocking red.
50 seconds to go.
Will be big upset. I know. He's just missed the opportunity. Just
And look.
one single finish, he'll definitely get the last 30 seconds. If anything
30
opportunity,
seconds to go.
the white will definitely go for it. Yeah, definitely white, definitely not giving him opportunity.
Red does sell the wave. He has 15 seconds remaining. He has to go on the next one, but
He has
doesn't look like
something
there's
on the-
anything. Is
something on the
there?
back, yes.
There is something. Does he have enough seconds? No, he doesn't.
4, 3, 2,
And we hear the shouts on the crowd with a huge upset.
Definitely the ranking will be changed in the leaderboard.
And
Definitely the Steven will take over the Ramesh.
that's also why he was blocking him at the end,
Yeah.
because he wanted to get an edge over Ramesh on the leaderboard.
Yeah, definitely that was. He's straight away going to judge's tower and then he asking why you guys giving credit to
You are
yellow.
on hold, requesting all the athletes remaining in the competition to please meet me at Surf Club. I'm making my way there now.
Why they make a call?
They probably want to see if they want to run the finals, the remainder of the finals, today or tomorrow.
white and yellow of the previous seats make it to the
Decision
next
on
round.
today.
Yeah.
Finish.
Because tomorrow morning
Yeah.
it won't be so good. Mornings are not really good, so we would
They
have to wait
want
till
to,
the
yeah.
afternoon for it to get better. So that doesn't really make sense. Going on a short break now, and we'll be back into action in a minute.
Yeah, he's going to ask.
Hands are up. Frustration is in. Event director is there. Discussion will be had. That is the head judge.
Yeah, I told you. He's a good surfer, but he doesn't know the rules. If he knows the rules, he will definitely don't go and ask the judges area. Because
Yeah,
you know the
suspended
suspend
priority.
priority is different. Because he has a priority and then he moves to the red to black.
Yeah.
Because he got suspended. If the red stays there and then get over the waves over the yellow, that's not no problem.
Yeah.
If they both of them came to the peak, then the yellow
Yellow
will get
gets the
definitely
priority back.
priority back. So he has to understand and then
Ramesh just playing the patient game a little
Yeah.
bit too much, waiting
I
too
told
long.
you, no,
and
similar patient game for Ram Kumar. It's not payoff.
Yeah. Not when the conditions are
Yeah.
this
This
unreliable.
kind of situation, yeah, similar. I want to get busy in 5 minutes. Get at least
Not even
one.
in 5 minutes, in 1 minute, you want to get the
Yeah.
first wave that comes through the lineup and make something out of it.
We just lost with a one time wave. Was so upset, I think. Still, he's not, I think, understand the situation. I don't know the director and then head judge what they said with him. I don't know. But
They would have
will
just
be
explained-
Definitely has to know the rule. The rule will be the the suspended priority.
Suspended priority rule, yeah.
Suspended priority is if the surfer has a priority and then he moves from the main
Primary
takeoff zone,
takeoff zone.
primary takeoff zone, and then he got a suspended priority. Then once he back to the main peak of the zone, he'll get the priority back because he has a first priority, and then he went back on the other side, and then he came back on the peak again. He get a